Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I know I'm doing pretty good. Feeling better anyway. My voice is almost back. Still coughing my ass off. But apparently I'm doing way better than Phil. This dude's been crying nonstop for the past 2 days. Man, this has been some aggressive begging. I'm actually not going to watch all the begging videos because it's really, really monotonous and really intense. This dude begged nonstop for his stupid ass reacts channel. Well, it's very simple economics, Phil. If people ain't paying up, it means they don't enjoy it. But for DSP, that never really made sense. You do enjoy this, so pay up. He looks at it from the other direction. I can tell you guys enjoy my content because, of course, you would. So where's the money? I did not see that cartoon. I did hear him talking about how getting Zangief to master was some big accomplishment in his life. Which, I mean, you could choose whatever you want to be an accomplishment in your life, but this seems a little silly. I could almost see that like a person who's never played a video game ever getting to master with Zangief. Yeah, that's a pretty cool accomplishment. You've never even touched these things before. Hey, how's it going, Amic? So we're gonna start with. I thought this was kind of funny. DSP is not racist. He's indistinguishable for racist. So there's a difference. What the hell is this weirdly zoomed? Yeah. Don't know what's happening here, but it's fine.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Not a big deal.
Snort.
It's really not. You win far more points than you lose. So eventually, you just get there. Exactly.
Jared says most of the chat lived through Modern Warfare 2 2009 lobbies. No need to defend yourself. Times have definitely changed. Do I have any interest in blockchain or Bitcoin? No, I don't have any.
There you go. That's a better
I don't have
question.
time to worry about that shit. The Gamer says, how can people call you racist when two of your closest friends back in the day were Asian and African American? I grew up in a multicultural community. My next door neighbor was Irish. The one house down the kid was from Puerto Rico.
And how many of these people did you actually talk to?
And we were all friends, and we would get together and all play and hang out and have a good time.
Played with He-Man figures, I bet, right?
What race we were. My elementary school was multicultural as well. Most kids in my elementary school were not white. I was actually considered like almost a minority in my elementary school.
Yeah, very few people with gout there.
Again, black, Asian, Hispanic kids in my elementary school. And basically we didn't see it that way because we were all different colors right from the get-go.
Yeah, so right from the get-go. I became black later, though. I'm kind of different.
Each other is different because
I got my 23andMe, and what do you know? I became black.
I just don't see someone for their race or their ethnicity at all. I never even think that in my head.
This is such a load of crap. Okay, first of all, it doesn't matter if you grew up in a multicultural environment. It really doesn't. Because if you just hold on to these notions that certain people are not as important or not as worthy or not as much of people as others. And DSP will argue that and say that he didn't do any of that. But yes, sometimes with jokes, you kind of indicate what your thoughts are about a person. If you keep making fun of Jews, after a while, people are going to be a little suspicious that maybe you've got something against Jews. Because, yeah, I mean, people make fun of people all the time, but DSP takes it to a different level.
Here's the money, Len.
Oh, thank you so much, Amic. I was about to do a really protracted begging segment that would have turned into something toxic, and I would have to ban like 30 people. Thank you for helping me to avoid that. Thank you. Thank you. Does he seriously not know about how hard New England Irish and Italians LARP as pure blood like he does? Yeah, it's just clown mode, man. It doesn't matter. And furthermore, it really doesn't even matter if you have a black friend. Because there are people who are still racist who think, well, this black guy is different, so I'm okay with him. Okay, so you got one black friend. That doesn't really mean anything. But of course, DSP, that's my ticket out of here. Which I was joking about it. This dude's actually going into it.
You have money, you scam people, you're gonna spend it on burgers.
Oh, thank you, Grimace. Thank you, I appreciate it. Again, with a burger sticker. Oh, that's really cool. It reminds me. So I went and had Burger King, and they apologized to me. They brought the CEO out, and they beheaded him right in front of me. And I said, this starts off as a pretty good apology. Let's see where it goes from here.
And then they kicked me out again. Hey, how's it going, Ron? But no, again, I appreciate it, Grimace. Thank you very much. Commies tend to be he's the one of the good ones.
If it's brought up by someone, then I kind of, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I don't even
people have tendencies.
And you're right. Like my best friend when I was growing up, he was Asian.
Mhm.
and we were friends playing video games together. And then my best friend when I was a teenager, he was my rival in arcades, T. Carter. He was black, Yes,
Oh, black.
my friends in high school were white, admittedly.
And unfortunately, they weren't black until
But
later.
then immediately, again, when I went into competitive Street Fighter, like seriously, if I think about my friend group, most of my
You
friends
shit on Japanese people like
some were
crazy,
black, some were
DSP.
white.
You
I'd
were
say
acting
that
like they
core
bombed
group
your
during
ass.
That era when I was traveling.
You guys have to understand, in World War II, like, they did bad things to me. Read.
Like two of my closest friends, one was Puerto Rican and one was black, and we were going around playing fighting games together.
Mhm.
Going to tournaments.
Yeah, I
and stuff.
wonder how they feel about
So,
you.
I didn't give a shit. I literally could not care. I'm probably the person who on this planet least cares about someone's race.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just- it's not
DSP ran the
concerned.
competition.
Everyone
He's
can
the
be
best at
a
it.
great person, and everyone could be a fucking asshole, right? Like the skin color, the background, the ethnicity has nothing to do with it. It has to.
Then why is it that that's the only joke you ever have about these people? These people being everyone. Asian comes on screen. Oh, fried rice, chicken chow mein. Black dude comes on screen. Yo, yo, yo. Gangsta, yo, yo, yo. Native American comes on screen. If this is true, why is that your only comment you have about every single group of people? It's just obnoxious stereotype. And furthermore, I see that as almost proof of you not actually being friends with these people. Because if it's a paradox. It's an ironic paradox. If DSP really wasn't racist, he would do better racial jokes. But because he never actually bothered to learn anything about black culture, anything about Puerto Rican culture, anything about Japanese or Asian culture in general, that's why he has nothing to say about them. That's why he can't give jokes besides chicken chow mein. That's it. That's all he's got. And so how good of friends were these people,
To do with the individual choices of the person.
Well, thank you.
To be a certain kind.
I appreciate
of
that,
person.
Ron.
And it has nothing to do with anything like that.
Yeah, basically, Banana Jones, DSP got his house so cheap because there's an undetonated bomb right there in his living room.
Who I would never want to speak to ever again because they were so vile.
Hmm.
But I've also known really nice white people. And I know that for every group, it's the
How
same
many of
for
us are
everyone.
nice white people,
Everyone has
DSP?
that capacity to make choices in their life and be different. It has nothing to do with judging people at that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Of course, DSP. I almost believe you. That's so lame, dude. And I like that DSP is the best. He's probably one of the least overall racist people in the country. Anyway. So, yo, what's up? And hold up my Dunkin' and started walking. Dweeb. That's good. That's funny. Oh, this is kind of funny. I found this. DSP tries it being a goat.
Vecino, ¿qué cree usted que está pasando en Telde? ¿Qué es lo que está pasando en Telde? ¿Qué es lo que está pasando en Gran Canaria? Oiga, señor, que estoy hablando con usted de la espalda, hombre. ¿Qué pasa en su corral? Zapatero, ¿qué opina usted del gobierno de Zapatero?
How's it going, the one who waits?
¿Y qué opina usted? ¿Qué opina usted del gobierno canario?
That syncs up pretty well. This guy did a good job with this.
¿De los ayuntamientos de la isla? Le vamos a preguntar que si reciben alguna subvención del gobierno. ¿Reciben ustedes alguna subvención del gobierno?
He's goat laughing because I think it's a Mexican guy.
¿Qué es lo que pasa
See, I lived in a multicultural environment. This sure seems like Mexican.
¿Qué está pasando con ¿Qué pasa con el presidente del ¿Qué pasa con los presidentes? ¿Y qué es lo que pasa con los alcaldes de la isla?
Anyway, but that's more or less along the short of it. So we're gonna move to this is from 2 days ago. Twitch removed my partnership for not being in a protected group. Yeah, people with gout are not protected. Sorry.
Well,
I did look into it.
To start the day, I received
I looked up what was it, most oppressed groups, and there was an entry for gout, and it said ack when you press the like down arrow thing.
I certainly hope these are real. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money
DSP is
creature?
doing casual racism, casual Street Fighter,
Yeah,
6
look,
respects are
it's a money
doing.
creature. There's just
It's
no
true.
money around.
It's true.
What the hell was that?
DSP just, it's stupid for me to say this, but he's not creative enough to be racist, quite frankly.
Terrifying. Yo, come on. Stop it.
It's not really that big a deal, DSP. You're clown moding.
Terrible. All right, send Hancock to the sanctuary. Get this fucking camera away.
What are you
What
talking
the
about,
hell?
man?
Whoa, I just got super bonus experience.
Oh, badass, man.
Bozo mode.
No,
YouTube is like a safer
Gribbous,
space
that
than
just
Twitch. It's not
sounds
necessarily
obnoxious,
safer,
man.
It's just more professional. Like on YouTube, right? Just because some asshole says something bad about me doesn't mean that YouTube shuts down my business. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're way more professional about it. On Twitch, I seriously could not believe they shut down my whole fucking stream, claiming that I said something that I never said, and then when they investigated it later in the day, they realized I never said it, and then they apologized. It's like, that's not how you run your business, dude.
You know, Twitch
Well,
is huge.
put it like this, DSP. You've got a report of someone breaking the law, right, DSP? You got, okay, imagine you ran a sandwich shop, okay? And the police get a call, and there's a report of a guy going in there with a machete in the sandwich shop, just swinging it around willy-nilly, right? And so the police show up, and they arrest him. But there was some misunderstandings because he was actually at a different sandwich shop. So they arrested the wrong guy. But, you know, they don't know that he's the wrong guy until after they arrest him and ask him, hey, man, what's with the machete? And then they, you know, release him. It's a very simple process, DSP. They're just trying to cut off the damage before they decide, you know, to be done with you. Of course, DSP sees that as a bad thing, and he's being oppressed for it.
To me, Twitch is the reason why I'm still doing this for a living. It's my main source of income. It's my livelihood, right?
Yeah,
It is,
exactly,
very
Big Matty.
much. You know, Twitch is.
Yeah,
what
people
I
get
do on a
banned all the
daily
time over
basis.
there for
Twitch
next to
is the
nothing.
future.
Of course,
There's- if they're
DSP
watching
saying hateful
your older
slurs.
content, I understand why
That's not
Twitch
really a
felt they
big
couldn't
deal, though.
partner with you, but it wasn't fair or right how they treated you. If you're talking about my really old content, here's the reason why that makes no sense. They partnered me for like 7-8 years. You understand that, right? Like when I started streaming in 2013, as soon as the partner program was available, they partnered me. And I did all those things that everyone today deems awful before then. So how was I part of their fucking
DSP revolutionized doing awful things. And he's a trailblazer.
partner program all those years, and then all
I
of a
did
sudden
that
they
first.
determine that I'm not good for their partner program?
That's why he was so mad about
Oh, no, not
PewDiePie.
again.
PewDiePie got famous for saying the N-word when DSP was saying it
Which
first.
is exactly what happened with Teespring and with all these other businesses too. Teespring sought me out. I wasn't even looking to do merch.
But DSP, people can change their mind. It actually is perfectly legal and perfectly fine. For example, Teespring did supposedly seek this dude out. I don't know how true that is, but then DSP, he tends to think that he's special. It could very well be that he was hit by a mail listing from Teespring, and they said, hey, here's a couple streamers. Let's see if we can get them on board with a page or something. DSP, of course, took that as a sign of prestige. They sought me out. They sent a representative to my door, and then he got arrested because he was on my street. Anyway, and okay, so he's making these shirts and whatnot. People can change their mind. It's not like, okay, well, we supported this dude once, so we have to always be on board with everything he does all the time. Well, if that's the case, how come people get banned out of DSP's chat? How come someone will come in, be such a positive person, and then DSP sours to them and bans them? I mean, they didn't do anything wrong. He let them in the chat before. He should keep them in there forever.
And Teespring sought me out and said, we want to open a store for you. And I was like,
Oh,
oh, okay.
big
They
ups,
made
Void.
merch for me and everything. They knew who I was, right? They partnered with me for years, only for years later to say, oh, we don't like you anymore.
Oh, that sounds
We don't
badass,
want
like
you to
Braggy.
make merch.
DSP
Like,
turned
what
it
the
down
fuck
because
are
he's
you
not
talking
about the money.
You, how does it even make sense? All right, so basically what they're saying is, what you did back in the day, at first was completely acceptable and fine.
Yeah, everyone
As
loved it.
Cultural ideas changed over time. It's no longer acceptable per our current cultural standards, and therefore now we're going to punish you as if you just did something wrong today. Even though you've long changed and don't do those things that we deem aren't good anymore, we're just going to act like you still do anyway and punish you for it today. Like,
So there's something else to this. The definition for hateful slurs. It was pointed out when this first happened, when he first got kicked out for hateful slurs, is someone was able to or at least relay how it is that Twitch classifies hateful slurs. I believe I remember this correctly. And basically anything is a hateful slur. You can call someone a retard, banned. You call someone a dumbass, banned. It really is an extremely blurry line. And if there's anybody who has a hard time with blurry lines, it's Darkside Phil. I mean, I guess technically he doesn't have a hard time with blurry lines because he does make them pretty solid. He goes right over it and solidifies it. And this dude, he said toxic shit to people all the time. Any of that is a hateful slur. Goodbye. Do you think the pig survives on Skull Island? No.
what?
He'd get
What the fuck
sacrificed to
are you
King
talking
Kang.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, exactly, Timothy. I killed those people like a
It's
million
nasty,
years
but
ago,
if
back when it was
people
cool.
merch, it's like, I'm not gonna bother with it until I finally find a company that will outright tell me they're not going to shut down my store because a couple trolls complain. You know?
So what you're wanting is absolute zero accountability whatsoever. Hey, if I sign on, you can't ban me. You can't do anything to stop me from doing whatever I want all the time. Well, I can see how a lot of people would just be immediately suspicious of that and then say no, because normal people would never ask that.
I'm not gonna waste time with it. I don't want to waste everyone's time. That's a waste of my time and your time and everybody's time to be dicking around with that just for them to be stupid and bend over for a bunch of dumb trolls.
He needs, yeah, exactly, Lackerberg.
Twitch terminated the agreement following its investigation of repeated instances of inappropriate conduct involving hateful slurs.
Go ahead and say it,
Felix
DSP.
the Main
Oh,
says
man.
there's a Twitch streamer called
He starts
Hassan.
using
He's
a bunch of
racist
hateful
grifter.
slurs
He gets a
right
free pass
after.
on Twitch, and he's allowed to be on the site to this day. First of all, we have to clarify. I'm not banned from Twitch. I never was. Right now, I could stream on there if I wanted.
Yeah,
but
you
I
just don't get any
can't
money.
Any of the benefits of the partner program. So I can't run ads. I can't get subscriptions. I can't do any of the things that.
So
would
you
make money,
basically
right?
are
If I were to
banned.
stream on Twitch, I literally would be reliant on tips.
I really
and
like the
or
term
people
hateful
supporting me in other
slurs.
outside
It does,
things like
it
Patreon.
does
That's it.
really match up
So,
with Darkside
do I
Phil.
really want to do that, right? And then on top of that, they're just incredibly unprofessional and could ban you at a moment's notice for no reason just to have to undo their mistake later, and I don't want to deal with that. I want a business where I
But
can
hold
just
on,
work
okay, now I'm not trying to defend Twitch here, but I'm asking more of like a philosophical question, not philosophical. Those are questions that lead you nowhere except for begging for money online. Philosophical question here. If a company straight up has a reputation for banning people all the time, and their terms of service says we can ban you at any time, are they really technically unprofessional for banning you at any time? I mean, it's in the business model, bro.
work every day consistently. I don't have to worry about being shut down from a bunch of fucking idiots. So that's why I don't want to go back.
If they didn't ban
But
him for hateful slurs, why the fuck
here's
would they
the
even
deal,
ban him?
All right.
They should ban him for his
I am
panhandling.
sadly not in one of these groups of people that will continuously be protected and get more chances. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not. You know, if I
That is extremely ironic from this dude who's been given more chances than any 15 people. He has been given an infinite amount of chances. He still gets second chances to this day. And he complains that he doesn't get them. How many more could you have? Every time this dude's been banned, it's been more or less justified. Every time this guy's been deplatformed, it's been more or less justified. Every time he's lost some sort of sponsorship, it's been more or less justified. But then he gets them again. He gets the other sponsorship or whatever. He's just reached that point where he doesn't get sponsorships anymore. But he got a dozen chances there. And every time he streams is another chance. Every time he streams, he could just not be a dickhead. But he can't help himself. Because DSP needs infinite chances. Think about John and Howard. John and Howard gave this dude so many chances. I'll be real with you. John and Howard had a lot more patience than I do. I usually cut off friends pretty quickly if you start becoming any sort of problem to me. These dudes kept him around for a long time. And then eventually they just got so tired of it. And DSP's perspective, well, they didn't give me a second chance. Buddy, you were on your 400th chance. They just got tired of it after a while. But this dude wants to talk about how he's not a protected group and he doesn't get multiple chances. Buddy, you're right in that you're not a protected group. But then again, I think you've got some sort of divine protection.
If I were a different person, maybe I would. Maybe if I
Which
were a
could
woman,
ban him
maybe
if
if
they
I
didn't
were
like
a
his haircut,
certain
let alone for the use of
race,
hateful
ethnicity,
content.
gender, who knows, right? I don't know.
Well,
But I
DSP
know
does
that
have the
being who
Himmler
I
cut.
I am not getting any protections whatsoever, and
Yeah,
I
exactly, Timothy. Well said.
when it comes to that kind of shit. So if a bunch of people complain about me, I'm done. There's nothing I can do.
But maybe here's something else that could help you out, DSP. Maybe past content can stay in the past if you weren't still such a hateful dickhead. You know, okay, DSP said a bunch of hateful slurs when he was 20 and he was drunk. It's not excusable, but okay, let's pretend like the passage of time lessens that blow. Well, DSP, you check in on him now, what's he doing? Screaming at people all the time. Nothing's changed, really. He just doesn't call you a slur.
So something happened to you and you can never get over it. that becomes the end all and be all of you. You can't get past the fact that at one point in your life you were a victim, and that's your embodiment of.
That's you, Phil. You are the ultimate victim.
Oh, they complain. Is it legit complaints though? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if they're legit or
But
not.
who's to
I'm
judge the
one who gets
legit?
treated
Not
like
you,
shit.
DSP.
So, okay. So because a bunch of people complain, you don't even verify the complaints, I'm gonna get treated like shit. But, you know, sorry that I'm not protected like other people, right?
Who's
So I can
protected?
be abused
Say it, DSP.
For over a decade, everyone can just lie about me, slander me on YouTube, slander me on Twitch. It's all fine. But how many other people that happens, they complain, and then they get protected, right? Or it gets taken care of. But not me. I get ignored. So is that fair? Of course it's not. But that's life. That's just what I got to put up with. It's been like that my whole life, too. You know?
But, okay, yeah, there's something to unpack there. The one who waits. Yeah, it's not slander, though. And DSP, I really wish I could find that sound clip of when he defined slander. And what he basically said was, it was about someone else, but he defined slander when talking about this other person. It is something that makes you feel bad because it's negative, which is an astounding admission from Darkside Phil. That's how he views slander. If you say something and I don't enjoy it, you've hurt me. You've attacked me. You've slandered me. And that's not really how that works, bro. It's not really how any of that works. And second of all, the other thing is DSP, I'm willing to bet, has not really tried to do anything to change this. This dude is not a dude who does actions to alleviate his scenario. That's not really his brand. So how many times did he reach out to people and say, hey, man, can you shut this shit down? Or can you try and help me? And then I'm sure that the 5 times he tried, they were all shut down on his end because they're like, there's nothing happening that's wrong. But just because they're saying something you don't like, and it's your footage, dude. What do you have a problem with your footage? And then he gave up, which is cool. I love giving up. But, you know, this guy is clearly not even really trying.
Tom Bone.
Hey, how's it going, Roku?
$50. Do you ever get tired of being the victim? Yeah, every day. I don't ever want to be a victim.
Exactly,
I
Ramen
never
Brahma.
wanted to be, but sadly I am, you know.
Do you have 2 big bills? No. Uh-oh. Shit. Slander. Digital slander. Yeah, exactly, Bob. What an interesting admission. This has been going on my whole life.
Even Bethesda, that second patch that you put out really is working, huh? Well, that was fun.
I'm all right with Roku.
So now
Just
we're back
kicking
in here.
it.
We have to reloot.
I got some painting done. I'm
thing.
pretty excited.
Oh, it is so salty. All right, guys. Great, fun stream today, right? This was a good one. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you did.
Great
Complaining and
progress, a lot of
whining.
miscellaneous questing today, but we got a lot of odds and ends. We have rare items now, rare weapons and stuff.
Oh, really?
Rare power armor.
Rare, shut the hell
And,
up.
we're going to play this again on Monday-ish. I think Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds hype.
Playing the mobile game. Yes.
Hell yeah,
And
mobile
I
game it
play
up.
A game called WWE Champions, which of all things, you can believe it, is a WWE game that plays like Candy Crush.
That's the
Like,
Matt McMuscles
I
line.
know you have no self-control.
All right. That's funny. I got to move on. I only got so much time. What's next? This is from a day ago where he's talking shit about YouTube. Is sunk in mud because of YouTube algorithm and because of the trolls. The victim doesn't change. Isn't this the same thing?
You know, shit. It's all instant. Or there's people who maybe have previously watched, but kind of from the sidelines. But now they're choosing to
Just
be
waiting for the stream
vocal,
where all the WWE
in the chat
things for
and
closing
step
the
up and be
store
more
for
of a
the wheels.
participating
Can't see
party,
them.
which
It
is
would be
great.
really
And what a
wild
lot
if
of
the
people have
bank
been
just
saying-
knocked on the
well, not a
door.
lot of people, what a few people have been saying is,
What would he
you know, obviously,
do?
hey, I'm a newcomer to your stuff, but I noticed that I can't even go on YouTube.
You would
and,
say
like,
there's
search
some
your
sort of
content
emergency.
because it's
Cat
all,
fell down the stairs or
like,
something.
detractor shit. It's all insulting stuff about you. You know, I can't actually find your content anymore by searching. It seems like if I come to your channel and we sit here and I can find the contents here, but like there's no way to even like use YouTube search or anything to find anything about DSP or DSP gaming or anything like that.
That's not entirely true. Now, I will admit that it is a little bit harder to find Darkside Phil's stuff from the source than from the detractors, but it's something that DSP would understand if, you know, he remembered his own body of work, and that it's the amount of volume. There's so much stuff about this dude because there's multiple detractors making videos about this dude every day. There's multiple detractors doing streams every day. There's all kinds of memes that get made about this dude every day. It's simply a numbers game, DSP. And here's another thing that he doesn't really seem to understand is that this actually does tend to apply to everyone. Celebrities, how often can you just type in a celebrity's name and you get their channel first thing? You know, sometimes it happens, But usually you get stuff about the celebrity. You get stuff gossiping about the celebrity or their interview or whatever, you know? And DSP, of course, he doesn't think about those people. It doesn't matter. It matters about what I'm going through.
But it's weird because you've been around for 16 years. This channel, DSP Gaming, has been around over 14
exactly,
years.
Bob.
This channel, DSP
Those people
Gaming,
found him,
has over
and boy, what did they find?
65,000 videos on it. And this channel has, I want to say it's over 400 million views or more than that. I actually don't know the total views. I would have to look that up. I'm curious where it shows that. I know there's a page that shows that. I just don't know.
Also, I hate to break it to DSP, but his gaming content isn't good. If you're looking for gaming content, the people you're going to look for are people who are more popular. Or you're going to type in dude playing Fallout, and it's going to be a million results before you find DSP. And I'll tell you what, who's not going to be there is detractor videos. If you're looking up Fallout playthroughs, you're not going to find us. But you could find DSP when you reach page 900, you know?
But yeah, like this channel has been around for a very long time. Has had millions of people
And
around
of
the world.
course, when he gives up on
content,
something, he gives up on
right?
something for
And
life, never to
you
do it
might
again.
wonder-
Yeah, because it never worked. If it didn't work the first
So how
time,
are
it just
you where
can't
you are
happen.
today, right? Why is it that your average stream gets like 300 viewers? Your average videos.
His channel got recommended to me when I was watching Low Tier
It's a
God
simple
at the very beginning.
answer,
Toxic behavior.
but to actually elaborate on that, right? You have to look deeper. All right? The simple answer is this. YouTube changes itself every few years to chase a trend. Okay? And
Toxic,
sadly,
negative.
people like me, who are people who made a career as a content creator,
As a person who
YouTuber,
never does
video
anything
creator,
interesting.
whatever you want to call me on YouTube.
I've made a
Either
career
you
of being
chase the
boring.
trends, right? And you follow the trends, and you then ride the trends to popularity, or you don't. If you chase the trends, you have to constantly be changing who you are.
I have a question. Where do trends come from? Do you think they just kind of manifest out of, I don't know, nothingness? Where do trends come from? They come from people being creative. They come from people being goofy or dumb or silly. You know, they come from people filming something ridiculous and then posting it. It comes from something new. So these innovations, these big trends that he talks about that he hates so much, they come from people. DSP is, I mean, in the legal sense, a person. So why can't he create trends? Why can't he create these momentums? He wants so badly to be an innovator and away from all the rabble and the sheep who follow PewDiePie and whatnot. Well, what about you, dude? You're this alpha and then you don't go anywhere. What's the point?
Reinventing the content you make and essentially being
I found
whatever's
Filthy
popular
Wings of
in the
Redemption funny
moment.
enough used to be a wing
Because at a
troll.
moment's
Figured DSP
notice,
deserved a
YouTube
new
can
track
literally
of
have
calls.
someone go like this,
That's cool. One who hates.
change the whole site.
Yeah, I got
And now
bored
what
of
used to
wings.
show up in search doesn't. What used to get pushed to the forefront of a related video is gone.
Yeah, exactly,
They
Cartube.
take a nice big
YouTube
broom,
just
they
controls
take
the
everyone
internet.
else who used to actually get views on YouTube, and they just sweep you right under the rug. All right? And then you're gone. And the good news.
And you, okay, hold up a second. This dude is crying too much because this dude was alive in the 80s. For people who didn't know, there was this thing in the 80s called television. It was really mostly just toxic, stupid shit all the time. But if there were shows that weren't popular or people didn't like, they would cancel the show. DSP is on the internet where the network can't just decide to end his show. I mean, it can't just ban him whenever they want, but how is he going to complain that YouTube just like pushed him under the rug? Dude, your videos are still there. You know, there's plenty of shows that got canceled and that's the end of their story forever.
Is very simple. I've been around for 16 years.
Oh, how's it going, Jay?
I have a knowledge base and a viewer base. People know who DSP is.
Who?
Now, most people
How
don't
come
know
no
who
one
DSP
finds
is,
you then?
But some people actually know me as a longtime YouTuber who is still here to this day making content daily that I love to make. So I have an installed.
Wandering
base
Monk, you're
that no
gonna be
matter
there
where I
for a
go, what I
while.
do, people follow me and want to see what I'm up to. I'm very lucky in that regard. Because
I
if it
agree,
weren't for
LG.
that, I don't know how I would get viewership and make a living.
By the way, thank you, Only Ice Coffee.
That's
Yeah,
the
exactly.
problem.
That's who you
Is
think.
YouTube has changed so much in the last 16 years, over and over and over, that anytime that you try to adjust to the trend, then they change again, and then you, oh, well, I guess I gotta change again, So,
When has DSP adjusted to the trend? This dude runs so far behind on the clock. This dude is just now doing React content. Just now. You know, hey, send me some videos and whatnot, and I'll react to them. And of course, he still does it in the worst conceivable way. When does he ever approach the trend, let alone copy it or utilize it? He's 10 trends behind, man.
There were multiple times during my run here on YouTube where people hit my channel with false copyright.
He just believes that the trend should restart once he reaches it.
Prevent my channel from being shut down. And actually, what happens on YouTube when you remove
yeah, exactly the one who weighs. Who cares, man?
Results in a dip in views, which it did. I've
been around on YouTube for a very long time. That doesn't mean shit.
Like 3 or 4 million views I had to remove from my channel because of the podcast.
It's like what, my fourth account, I think.
Okay, each pre-stream every day would get like 3,000-4,000 views. Okay, that was over a decade. Was about a decade ago. Yeah, about 2015. So about 9 years ago, my actual pre-streams would get like 3,000-4,000 views a day.
Badass,
that
man.
up to like 2 years. So that's millions of views. So what I ended up having to do was delete all those videos. And when I did, guess what? My channel left the algorithm. It literally said, well, DSP Gaming will no longer show up in the algorithm anymore. Because obviously if he's deleting that many views, there's just something wrong with the channel. That's how they treated it. It doesn't make sense.
You
It
know,
makes
I hate
complete
YouTube.
sense. It's
I
just
want to be
data,
free
dude.
of YouTube. It is YouTube's fault.
Yeah, the Human Centipede. He'll
Because
play
I
Stellar Blade
willingly
after the
removed videos
divorce.
to prevent false copyright strikes, but they treated me like I
Dude,
did
I
something
wish I
wrong,
had that kind of
and it
disposable money that
irrevocably
OIC
changed my
throws
channel where
around.
I can't get my videos in search anymore. For example, Spider-Man Web of Shadows, or Spider-Man, excuse me, not Web of Shadows, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Used to be a playthrough that whenever you search for Spider-Man video game on YouTube, it would show up in the top 5 videos because it has over 1 million views. In fact, I think it has like 2-3 million views.
But this is silly, man. This is a really silly thing. You're wanting your videos from yesteryear. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, man. Shattered Dimensions. Dude, that shit is old. People are interested in things now. And if they're interested in Shattered Dimensions, they'll look it up. And you'll probably still not be there because you know why? People have played it since then. You are not pertinent, dude. He still thinks that there's only maybe 10, 15 people on YouTube. You have no idea how big it's gotten, DSP. You really have no idea the scope of your own workplace.
Now you just can't find the video anymore. It doesn't exist. You have to
His channel just got up and walked out of the algorithm. That's really
Shattered
funny.
Dimensions,
He
play through
waddled
part
out.
1, then it'll come up. If you search Spider-Man video game, you will not get any of my content ever. It's as if all those videos pre that copyright strike fiasco were just erased from YouTube search, like they don't exist anymore.
Hold on, I want to try something. It's a little petty, but I just want to try it. Let's say Silent Hill Downpour. Gameplay. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. Okay. Totally Pointless TV, Carcinogen. Okay, Rad Brad. Here's who I was looking for. I was looking for Super Best Friends. Super Best Friends played this game. It was a fantastic playthrough. I laughed my ass off pretty much the whole time. Really highly recommended. How come those dudes aren't showing up? Well, they have 1 million views, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. It's continuously moving forward, dude.
So these are videos that I used to get, no exaggeration, tens of thousands of views a month on because of the algorithm. And they were just erased. So imagine that. Imagine getting
Think the hand from JoJo,
views
but
every month,
attacking the algorithm.
Videos, and then any new content you made was adding. So that's why at some points I was making millions upon millions of views. There was
exactly,
one
Cartoon.
10 million views a month. I want you to think about that. 10 million views in a month on gameplay videos, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's because you didn't have any competition, bro.
Donations. I made a ridiculous fuck ton of money.
Badass,
But
Phil.
it's
Where'd it
tough.
go?
It really is tough. Like right now.
Speaking of
I'm being
JoJo,
honest
those
with you guys, I
DSP
have no
JoJo
money.
art
I've
are
been
cursed as
trying to-
hell, man.
So, with the things that happened, I was just destroyed from being relevant. You can't find DSP anymore. Now, what ended up happening...
But this dude is a mature adult, man. Things don't stay relevant forever, and if they do, man, you've really accomplished something. Because most things just don't stay relevant forever. You know, how many sci-fi series have actually come out since the 1930s? Nearly infinite amount. Name me 5 sci-fi series. You know, Star Wars, Star Trek, Mobile Suit Gundam, Metal Gear Solid, and Battlefield Earth. You know, there's 5 really good ones. Do you guys remember what was his name? Something in his electric rifle. He was in the 1940s. He was a sci-fi character. You guys don't remember him? Well, that's weird. DSP, you should know that some shit just goes to the wayside. And this dude did not save up any money, exactly as stated here. He did not have the sense to know that my shit will not last forever.
For that was YouTube again changed their algorithms.
Yeah,
Instead
the
of thinking
taser is
about
named after
video
it. Right,
length and
exactly.
stuff like
Tom
that,
Swift and
they
his,
started to
yeah.
do with engagement.
Thank you,
They
CardTube.
started
I
to do
appreciate it.
Other factors. So think of it this way: in one day, I was
Johnny
releasing
Sacco and his
10
giant
gameplay
robot. You guys
videos
remember
of a
that?
new game,
See?
okay, each part's gonna get a certain amount of views, a certain amount of likes, a certain amount of comments. A detractor releases one video of making fun of me
Mhm.
playing that game in that day.
Mhm.
All right, and that video is only one video, but it's longer than any of my gameplay videos, so it has the engagement and that long form factor that YouTube's looking for in the algorithm, and it's basically gonna get more views. Because think of it, one person is gonna watch 5-10 videos, and each video gets a few thousand views because it's a playthrough. But that negative video, people are gonna go and watch it and then come back to watch it again, or they're gonna click and resume their view, and that counts as a second view. It's a longer video. So the longer hateful montage about me ends up getting more engagement, more views, more clicks, and is more favored by the YouTube algorithm than the raw content that it's based upon. Is it better? Not necessarily.
Oh, it is definitively better, DSP, because it gives people what they want. It gives people the entertainment. You know, it's what do people want? You know, I'm sure a lot of entertainers see their audiences as knuckle dragging morons who don't know what real comedy and real humor is. I promise you. And you know what? They have a right to feel that way because I'm sure they have to debase themselves in certain ways to appease to their audience. You know, I get that. But where was I going with this? DSP is just frustrating the shit out of me. He wants the world to just bend to his will. He wants these videos that are more entertaining, more engaging, more humorous, better pacing. He just wants them to go away so that the only option is him. Well, dude, I'm going to be real with you. The only people who are going to want to stick around with that are people who are willing to be patient enough to see all that stupid shit. It's not a good play, bro.
It's for a different audience.
I'm sorry, I'm
Someone
making you
who's watching
feel
the raw
old.
playthrough and likes
The
it
one who waits.
versus someone who's there just to make fun of the person doing the raw playthrough and doesn't like the person.
Exactly, Banana
right?
Jones. It's a massive
But the
issue.
negative video, because of the basis of the way it's created.
Good time
it's
entertainment.
longer
Debase
form,
yourself now.
negative, it's clickbaity,
It's
got
time for
people
clown
liking it
mode.
because they're fucking little loser idiots. It's gonna get more
Donate
traction
today.
than a raw playthrough. So, did I change? Did I change my formula to be in line with what YouTube did? No.
Then you
Why would
failed.
I change who I am or what I do or what I love, right? At one point, it was favored. At one point, doing playthroughs and enjoying games and doing raw streams was favored on YouTube. But
Here's the thing. It still is favored. It really is. But DSP's just not good at it. He's not entertaining. He doesn't draw an audience that's positive and supports him. Which I'm not trying to say that from DSP's perspective of everyone must praise me, but it does help you if your content is enjoyable to people. It helps you build up your reputation and your numbers. DSP doesn't have that. His only fans are us, which is kind of an ironic thing. Is like, we're not really fans of him. We're more like we're fans of his stupidity. But no, man, that's just you.
all the algorithm changes they've made over the years and everything have.
Why does he shake like a leaf
today.
daily now?
Right?
Jones and for that WWE
It's
champions.
not my fault. It's YouTube's fault.
In addition to that, now look at YouTube, modern YouTube today. So not only are you
Yeah, Summer, I don't quite get it. Maybe it's like the Patriots.
Stupid, clickbaity, drama, longer videos.
Fallout
down the road.
4,
But then in addition to
new
that,
patch.
you got to compete with YouTube Shorts, which doesn't even make sense.
YouTube shorts are hardly a thing,
400.
DSP.
74 million views. 474 million views on my channel. DSP
But how many of that is us?
Channels, but that's this channel. And the height of my popularity.
No, the one who waits. His playthroughs are
was
just
late
atrocious.
2011 into early
The only ones
2012.
that are consistently
With some
entertaining
peaks and
throughout the
valleys,
entire
but
thing are
mostly
like Souls
late
games
2011
because
to
he's
early
dying all
2012.
the
Again,
time.
why? I just started doing it as a job. I was seen as the ultimate underdog, right? Oh, Phil has shirked
Schilt?
corporate America. He's done. He's making it for himself. He's the true rebel who just makes content and isn't afraid to say and do whatever he wants in his videos. You know, that was definitely the
Okay,
highlight.
I don't understand this notion. What underdog of what? Who's an underdog for quitting their job and doing content on the internet? DSP, I don't know how to break it to you, but actually a lot of people who devoted their time to internet content creation quit their job. And in fact, DSP, here's a little bit of a retconning. DSP didn't quit his job. He got fired. So no, again, his narrative doesn't even work how he wants it to work. How's it going, Neil?
Popularity. And then what ended up happening was just an endless downward trend. Because
Toxicity.
YouTube just kept
Nothing I could do,
changing and
dude.
pushing guys like me to the side. And again, I don't want this is not just me saying this. I want you to understand that. There's people out there who have been making content as long as me, and in some cases even longer. People who have more subs than me.
Then they
Who
should
have
definitely
overall
be more
views
famous than
me.
you, right?
They used to bring in, no exaggeration, anywhere from
Then where are they?
100,000 to 500,000
Why aren't you upset that
viewers
they're
a
not
video,
there?
And now they struggle to get 10,000 views a video making the exact same kind of content. They haven't changed. It's not because they're hated. They're not me. They're not my situation.
Oh, no.
They're not
I'm a
hated.
toxic
They
situation.
just can't get views anymore because YouTube won't allow their videos to be found. And there's nothing you can do about it. You know, it's just, that's life. So when you come to DSP Gaming, if you're a newcomer, because I know we have a few relative newcomers who've been by recently. And they're
Yeah,
like,
relative
I just don't
new
get it.
fish.
Everyone hates on you or whatever.
Hopefully
When I hang
turn
out in
into
your chats,
whales.
seems like
It's
a
kinda
fun
like
time, we enjoy
Pokemon.
each other's company. You know, seems like a good place.
You start
to
off
be,
as a guppy
right?
and then you become a
But
whale.
here you are. You have over 200,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
You
DSP
have
made a shit ton of
400
money,
billion
BRJO.
views.
Now, a lot of it's not entirely accurate because, you know, you do tend to like cut it off at a round number. But DSP made a lot of money throughout his time. And it makes it all the more amusing that this dude has nothing to show for it. Any one of us, if we got $2 million, we would have something to show for it at the end. Even if we all blew it by, you know, next week, at least we'd have something cool. This dude's got nothing.
But in the modern day, you're so small and wonder what happened. This is exactly what happened. It was a combination of YouTube just keeps changing the rules without really even being transparent about it. And
Yeah, I
telling
get a
you.
lot of small
And
dudes
every time
recommended
they
to
do
me,
this,
Summer.
You have to be willing to completely change the style of content you make.
And that's YouTube's fault. I'm an evil bastard.
But hold on a second. This is not something that's new in history, DSP. There was this place, you might have heard of it, DSP. It's called Italy. And it used to be like ancient, you know, like the Ninja Turtles were running around, Leonardo, Raphael, those dudes. Anyway, they had these things called artists, and they would paint shit. And people would hire them to paint stuff. Well, a lot of these artists didn't necessarily like painting the things that they were hired to paint. They wanted to paint their own stuff. But unfortunately, and this is still a trend that happens with painters, is they paint what they're commissioned to do, you know. And some artists can accomplish the goal of painting whatever the hell they want. But a lot of times, if you want to do the content you want to do and feel no financial strain, if you want to paint, if Shadman wants to paint whatever he wants to paint, you got to have a job, dude. And I'm sorry. It's the same way it was back in ancient Italy, dude. Those artists who painted whatever the hell they wanted, they had to have other jobs. It's very
Imagine
simple.
a job where you're just working 9 to 5. You're
Yeah, I
just
think
doing
they
stuff
did
for a
make
paycheck.
sculptures,
You don't feel
which
like
makes
you're
it really
appreciated,
impressive that they
right?
only had
It's
those
the
3
opposite for
digits.
me. I actually feel very appreciated with my work. I know people come by, they hang out, they support it because they like me and they like the content, and that feels good.
Well,
to me.
welcome,
That's why I
Armored
still
Cereal,
do it.
to the
I don't
acconing.
care that I'm only getting a few hundred views on a video. I don't care that I'm only getting overall a couple thousand views on a stream. It doesn't bother me.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you're a liar. That's a
As
lie.
long as we're all having a good time and you're
You get
finding me
very
enough
bothered, DSP.
to
I
keep coming
see
back
few
and
people
watching
more
support the
bothered.
content. Why would I care? That's all I can say. You know, it's been a wild ride.
Man,
I'm
look at
still
all
here
this
and I'm not going
shaking.
anywhere. Like I
Holy
said, I'm
shit.
lucky
I know it was called
because
out
I've been
earlier,
around for
but
so long.
jeepers.
You know, regardless of the fact that I really don't have any notoriety on YouTube for anything, I still have
Oh,
enough
you
of
do
a
have
dedicated
notoriety.
fan base that people will come back and hang out and support the content I'm still making, right? And you still support my new
There's
initiatives
less-
and new things that I do.
You can't have
And I'm
less
still, yeah, I'm
notoriety
still
than
making a
the
living doing
guy.
it. It's certainly nowhere near the living I used to make. At the height of my prominence in 2011, 2012, it was insane, the amount of money I was making, all right? I don't make anything near that anymore, right? But at least now I've
Excuse me.
settled in,
Sorry about that.
and I'm happy with where I am. And just understand that when people
Yeah,
ask me
DSP's happy where he
questions,
is. That's why you never hear this dude complaining
I don't
about his
understand
station in
why,
life.
Phil, what happened to you? You fell off. Well, it's a combination. It's a unique combination. It's
Yeah, I didn't
mostly
do anything
YouTube
to
changes.
help it, you
There's
know.
some illegal actions towards me that I couldn't avoid.
Yeah, mean things, like saying mean things about me.
Because I wasn't that kind of guy. I never was. I didn't care about having to be at the top of everything. I just wanted to have fun with my audience.
Mhm.
And that's what I'm still doing to this day. So if you're part of that audience, thank you for still coming by, hanging out, and
What a loser, man.
basically having a good time with me. Okay?
Phil has the pignosis.
That is just shameful, bro. Wait, he rage quit that? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get to that in a second. Yeah, I don't really want to watch that one right now. I heard enough of his begging. Oh, I was the guy that no one wanted to mess with. All right, I want to watch this one.
Something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort,
Code, drip,
snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. When I worked out, what was my favorite body part to work out? I did not have a favorite body part to work out.
What? That's how you know the DSP didn't do weightlifting. That's how you know. Because every single dude I know who weightlifts, they can tell you exactly what body part they like. I hear triceps, I hear delts, I hear abs, I hear all kinds of different places. This is just further proof. Now, of course, it's kind of like whenever you ask someone, you know, who plays Magic, what's your favorite color to play? You play all the colors, but you pick one that you really like the most. And it's the same thing with bodybuilding. You know, well, obviously, I'm going to work out my whole body. I'm not going to just work on my left bicep. That'd be really, really weird. I'd look too much like Derek afterwards. But of course, DSP doesn't see it that way.
Favorite my body parts.
You're stupid, Phil.
Oh, my left delt was my favorite body part to work out. What are you talking about?
My banning hand. Yeah, probably, soldier.
Yeah.
And he said that he worked out so hard that it hurt his back. How many different things has hurt his back? Yeah, I mean, technically, sniper, ladies, man.
I did the curls, right?
Yeah,
Did the bench press.
very good. Nice, that's good form. Squat.
I'm trying to remember exactly which ones I did and which ones I didn't do.
100 push-ups a day.
I did a ton.
Turned into one punch
man.
man.
Different exercises back then.
One gout man.
Oh, the one where you bend over, you just have the one arm coming up. Like
Oh, what? Do what now?
I did those. I did a whole bunch of exercises because I told you my
DSP's
dad,
bending over.
in the
Okay, man.
basement of our house,
Little shit.
He had a whole weight set. And he
Enjoy.
had all these posters of exercises and things. So I just basically did those based on he showed me.
Now, was this before or
so
after
I
the
would just
weightlifting?
basically do that stuff, and I buffed up like crazy.
Oh yeah, I bet
actually
DSP
drinking
was just
those,
massive.
What
Think
they
Jonathan
call
Joestar, but like twice as big.
smoothie things. I would buy them from like
Smoothies?
GNC, and I would take that and I would be working out.
No, this happened maybe
up.
once.
Like no exaggeration, I had no muscles at all when I was in high school. I was just like a string bean, zero muscles. This arm, I know you laugh at, oh, you don't have a big muscle now, right? I don't have a big muscle now, but you see the muscle I have? I had nothing. This was like a twig, like zero muscle to my arm.
Oh yeah, look at this beefcake, man. This dude's
And
a
then when
beast.
I worked out, I ended up getting muscle. And I
Yeah, that's true, Sequence. We need to work out our banning.
The little muscle I have is because I worked out.
He needs to put
And
weight
so then I
sets
kinda
on
kept-
his
I kept it, 'cause
keyboards.
I said,
Like,
I
wait,
was
how would that
so
work?
effing
Some sort of
skinny
pulley
in high
system.
school. And then after that, I buffed up.
DSP has the strongest index finger of all
Working out caused my
time.
back issues? No. I had my back issues came much later.
That's not
My
true.
back
That's
issues
a
came
that's a
in the
retcon
late
then.
2000s.
Because he said that his
I
back
was
issues
working out
came
with
about as a result of it.
hardcore
Like I said, there's a
for
million
20
things that
years
have
early
caused his
2000s.
bad back. It's kind of like who killed
Yes, I
Mr.
experienced
Burns?
physical
Who hurt
pain and
DSP's
sensation when I
back?
was
There's a
in
million
high school
suspects.
constantly. In reality, that's one of the reasons that actually convinced me to start working out, because I was so skinny in high school that I said, man, maybe if I actually worked out and started buffing up and I could defend myself.
Oh yeah,
I wouldn't
how'd that
be
go,
around.
Phil?
And that's when I started buffing up, and I gained, no exaggeration, I probably
Wait,
gained
wait. Hold on exactly. Why would he need to defend himself? Everyone loved him. Everyone thought he was the funniest, coolest, chillest dude. They all loved Phil. Who does he need to defend himself against? And this was before we existed, so you can't say detractors. Is it possible that DSP got bullied regularly? Probably. But then again, DSP just sees everything as bullying, so I guess he was just always under attack.
20 pounds of muscle. Just
Yeah,
by
how'd that go with
working out.
Jaha, by the way?
I was
Yeah.
a super skinny dude.
All right, DSP. Very cool.
Did working out end up making a difference with bullies? Yeah, like again. this
Oh,
was my
I'm
early
sure,
2000s,
Phil.
I was in my like.
Phil would
late
just have to
early
take off
20s.
his shirt and the
I
bullies
went
would
from
run.
Being the guy who was bullied in school.
You
to
said
the
you
guy
weren't
who
bullied.
Everyone just stayed the fuck away from. Like no one wanted to mess with me because I actually had like buffed up a bit, and they were like, "Oh shit."
No one wants to mess with you because you're disgusting.
Let's stay away from it.
You got a
Take
layer of
seriously, like,
slime and
those
grease
are,
on
like,
you.
kinda Those early days of me early 2000s,
Early?
traveling around playing Street Fighter. And, then I became an asshole.
I
Then
wouldn't doubt
became,
that he
like,
was
a
still going to
big-headed
school. He was
asshole,
talking. Oh,
talking
definitely.
shit online, probably as a result of buffing up a bit and working out. And I thought I was hot shit, right? So here I am talking shit online constantly to everyone under the sun about Street Fighter, and
So this dude buffed up, right? This dude buffed up and he was super huge and no one wanted to mess with him anymore, which is really weird because there's tons of pictures of this dude during all these time periods that he discusses. particularly this moment where he's so massive and roided out that, but he was at these tournaments. I don't know. Maybe DSP is like out of frame or something, and then his doppelganger is in frame, because he wasn't necessarily that buff to me. He looked okay, like whatever, but I wouldn't think, oh, that guy's buff. And this dude got in altercations all the time. People were chasing his ass around because he was always talking shit. But dude, I thought you were buff.
It was really stupid. I shouldn't have done that. If I just worked out.
Yeah, exactly. He had to pay the delivery guy to carry the TV upstairs. Well, he's got a bad back now. He didn't have a bad back then, except he did.
The thing about exercise is, for me anyway, when I got into exercise, once you get past the hurdle of making it a regular part of your schedule.
Oh, please don't lecture me on exercise, DSP.
Painful because you're not used to
Mr. Super Lazy.
Once you get past that and it becomes a regular part of everything, it's actually good to do. It's fun to do. Like, you start to get addicted.
You get addicted to weightlifting, cat.
Right? You start to burn in your muscle, and it's, oh, I like that feeling. I
like this. It's like a burning gout.
Building up more protein and everything. It feels good after a while.
Oh, sounds
You just
badass,
have to
man.
Get used to it. Most people just they're lazy, complacent.
Yeah, I got that sound clip, Jay. It was such a good moment.
It actually feels fun.
That moment with Jaha, for anyone who doesn't know, DSP's being really obnoxious to his friend, quote unquote. Basically just trying to convince him that what the hell is it? Diabetes isn't real. It's true. It's kind of like Loch Ness Monster. People have maybe seen diabetes, but I don't know. Anyway, DSP was trying to convince him that diabetes isn't real and he should just drink more booze, which it sounds like I'm joking, but I'm really not. And eventually Jaha calls in and tells him to shut the hell up. And DSP whines and cries and says, I'm trying to help him. And Jaha basically says it very, very simplistically. He says, no one asked you for your help. No one asked you. And you're not listening to this dude. He's saying he's not interested. That's what it always came down to. It was very much a reference to John and Howard. How you can't hint with this guy. You can't use social cues with this guy. He will just keep talking to you until you leave the room or something.
Fun and good, something you want to do. You desire the next workout.
DSP, shut the fuck
But you have to get to that point, and a lot of people can't get past that initial hurdle, right?
Okay, DSP, I really hate hearing this
right
from
now,
you.
I know if I
You're the laziest dude I know,
into a
man.
regular workout routine, I would very enjoy it. I know I would.
That's a first place for you, DSP.
I actually really like working out. It's fun, and you can do things. You can listen to videos or listen to music while you're doing it. So it's not even like you just
Yeah, you could watch chill streams like mine.
What a sack of manure this gout man is. A lazy putz. Lying bodybuilder. I'm a doggone hedgehog and I work out more. I'm a fictional being. I do full body and cardio, pumping emeralds.
That sounds pretty good. I like that. Thank you very much, Sonic. It sounded almost like initially it sounded like some William Shakespeare sonnet. The man, he doth be the pig. Loathsome and slothful is he, grunting for tips and banning the plebeians. I liked it. Thank you very much. I appreciate Sonic. But yeah, I've been hearing that Sonic's been getting pretty roided up. He's got chaos control, bro.
It's fun, but you got to get to that.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
My problem right now is time. If I wanted to regularly work out, I really don't have time to regularly work out because I'm working so much.
Well, what the hell happened? Help! Oh, we're skipping ahead.
Don't be fooled by people who are trying to impersonate others, okay?
Yeah, babysitting uploads is really taxing, man. It's like working out.
What was your PRs for bench squats, deadlifts? I don't know.
That's a good question, Sniper Ladies, man.
I weightlifted in the early 2000s, about 20 years ago. I don't have records. I have no recollection of any of the weights or reps or anything that I did 20 years ago. I have absolutely no fucking.
This dude will remember a sandwich he had when he was 4 years old. This dude who was so proud of getting buff and drinking all this muscle milk and whatever, doesn't remember his max. Now, I know what's going to happen. DSP is technically being kind of smart here. Because what's going to happen is he's going to say a number. And it's either going to be laughably low or impossibly high.
Like DSP is gonna say, my max was probably around like 960. That's superhuman. What are you talking about?
Fucking true. I did not record that. I never fathomed, all right, that in the early 2000s, when I was in my early 20s.
Oh God,
I'm in my
DSP's
40s,
trying to
when I
make
was
you
in
the
my
weirdo
early
here.
20s, that 20 years later, there would be a stream of 400 people sitting here on
Tell us your max now,
random
Phil, or we're
site
not
that
gonna
didn't exist
donate.
called YouTube, who would ask me my statistics for when I was working out back then. Also, if you want,
Yeah, exactly, Bob.
I don't see.
Now there's your weightlifting challenge.
Recording and bragging about that shit.
I wonder what Cap's max
It's
is.
supposed to be your
I could see
personal goal,
960
your
from
personal
her. She's kind of a
growth,
beast.
You know, it's not about, oh, I gotta fucking share that with people on the internet to brag about it.
Yeah, this is always really obnoxious when he does this. Summer, I agree. He doesn't like being questioned on things. That's very obvious. So what he has to do is he has to make you the weirdo for asking. You, the person who asked someone who used to weightlift, asking what was your max, you are the weirdo. That's how I know you didn't lift weights, DSP. Because any person who used to lift weights, they're going to be able to tell you their max. Because they took it seriously and they cared about it. So they're going to remember that number. Or they're at least going to give you a general area. But DSP, he didn't do any of that
I
shit.
think that's silly, right?
Yeah, that's why he had such bad form, Wondering Monk. I can see DSP in the gym just throwing weights around because he keeps flailing.
There's something that's going to be coming up later this year. That documentary from June the King.
Oh, it's going to cover the
When he
weightlifting?
was making and working on the documentary about me. Which,
Nice
by the way, I
hand
think
flailing,
it's finishing.
DSP. It's very
Now getting,
limp-wristed.
Produced, like it's getting put together.
I think Derek can give you some exercises for your
there were
wrist.
times when he would hit me up with questions. All right, and like here's an actual question he asked me. So,
Are you the guy?
Where did you get the figure for the value of the PC that Chris Furtado made for you that you said was a lemon? He hit me with that question, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't actually keep track of the crazy shit I say.
The fact that he originally had given me a quote, but then he kept hitting me up with the desire for more money over the development of the PC, and I had to keep sending him more money via
Well,
PayPal.
just check your latest
You're
email,
asking me a
DSP.
question that applies to like
This is stupid.
2010 in 2024. I don't
Exactly,
remember.
Ramen.
And unlike
Liars usually have a hard time with
I
it.
don't have any receipts. Like I didn't save anything.
You didn't save a receipt for a broken-ass PC. See, this is why you're so easy to
you're making a
scam, Phil.
documentary about me about something that happened 14 years ago, and you're asking me a specific question. There's literally no way I could have any actual knowledge or evidence of anything.
This dude is a professional businessman. Professional businessman. Does not keep track of how much he paid for shit. Doesn't care. How would I know that? By the way, this dude also said that he keeps detailed records of all of his expenses. So now suddenly he doesn't keep detailed records of all of his expenses. This is why people can't trust you, DSP. And I'm sure that's at least something that June the King picked up from all these questions that he asked Phil. Is that Phil can't be trusted to give an answer. If he's not lying, he's stupid.
That you're asking me. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Exactly.
have detailed workout
And you would
regimen
definitely try and
information
find the
of workouts I
value
did
of
in
it
the
if it was a
early
scam.
2000s. I never fathomed that in 2024 someone would ask me that question. When Chris Furtado was making me a fucking PC in 2010, number one, I probably never expected that it would have issues. And number two, I didn't think that it would be a big issue for people on the internet that I need to like document that information. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the other part of this, the other half of this issue, is that DSP wants you to just let it go because it wasn't really that big a deal that, you know, I couldn't exactly remember how much it cost. But this dude hates this guy forever for it. You know, he remembers his hatred. Now that will never get forgotten. But how much money did I lose? Well, it doesn't really matter because it kind of depends on how angry I want to feel at any given point.
So it's like, who would have thought in 2010 when I was just...
Yeah, exactly. Good point, Ramen Brahman. He's going to say that June the King didn't even really consult him.
For the specifics of that, I have no idea, you know? So that's kind of sadly the double-edged sword of being a public persona.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that if someone just looked at the PC, it was easily salvageable. Because I'm sure he didn't just send him a bunch of broken-ass
You know what I'm
parts.
saying? Like, I don't have anything. How would I have evidence of anything that I say about these things? These are just stories I can tell you.
Oh, there's a good omission. What was that, DSP?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have anything. How would I have evidence of anything that I say about these things? These are just stories I can tell you.
Okay, DSP, you know what?
I will let you have that. I will let you have that. You don't have to have any evidence, DSP. You're just having fun. You're telling stories. Honestly, a lot of good comedians do that. They just make up stories and tell them to you. You think Larry the Cable Guy had all those things happen to him? Hell no. He's made up stories. So DSP, can I doubt your stories from now on out? No. In fact, you're banned.
But it's not anything that I can back up. How the fuck would I ever do that? No one ever thought that there was going to be a YouTube and YouTubers and live streamers.
No, this is
people,
so,
you know what I'm saying?
this is so silly.
Question everything you say and want evidence of it. You know, maybe if I had known that, I would have literally documented every single possible thing that I ever did and had rooms full of fucking.
Yeah, see, Ash, all it takes is just, if DSP just knew someone
I don't have that.
to come over,
I don't have
you know,
it.
Micro Center or something, come over, look
So,
at it.
Like, I know what's gonna happen, right? Like, so when that documentary comes out later this year, it's just gonna be a bunch of negative shit that people have said about me over the years, and just literally no way to defend myself to it. Like, I don't know. Either I say yes, it definitely happened. I'm bad. That was my fault, or I literally don't remember. I can't tell you, right?
Okay, DSP, again, I'll give it to you. You don't remember. All right, you don't remember. That's fine. Then can I doubt you from here on out? If you say, hey, this happened, can I say, well, you've been known to embellish stories in the past. I don't believe you. No, I'm going to be banned. So how can you want this defense of saying, I don't know? And then when people assume you don't know, you ban them. That's not fair, bro. DSP is a profoundly unfair individual. And also, the detractors usually have better receipts because they can look up this information. They would probably be able to answer any of June's questions better because they keep track of your lies, DSP. They keep track of what you said Tuesday and then check you Wednesday. DSP, he doesn't keep track of any of that shit because I'm always right now. Exactly, Armored Serial. This dude talks about money all the time. Now suddenly, it's not a big deal.
Ask me these crazy questions about stuff from the past. I'm like, how could I possibly answer that? Right? How? You know?
That would be pretty funny.
It's funny. I remember years
Wondering
ago,
Monk.
people asked me about my school days, and I said, well, I was the valedictorian of both my elementary school and my high school. And everyone's like, Phil's too stupid to be valedictorian.
Yeah, I
There's no
agree.
fucking way that he could possibly be valedictorian.
I mean, if you get more stupid people than
My
him.
schools contacted my schools and actually asked specifically, was he valedictorian? And apparently they looked it up and answered, yeah, he is. He was. He's in the yearbook. We have the yearbook. Yeah, he was the valedictorian. But that's what I mean. People actually, like, oh, they don't believe anything I say. Everything's a lie. We need corroboration on everything Phil says.
So,
Like,
because DSP was valedictorian and it was confirmed, that means we don't have a reason to doubt DSP ever again. The DSP proved it that one time, except he didn't prove it. DSP didn't prove shit. It was other people that went and proved it. DSP has yet to prove anything that has ever happened in his life. I would say that. It has always ever been other people who proved it. Or at the very least, compared his evidence to other sources of evidence. But DSP wants you to just think that he's a trustworthy individual. Dude, you lie all the time, and it's extremely easy to find it. And then you get frustrated that people don't believe you. Well, why would they?
Jeez.
You just lied like a couple minutes ago, man, about the whole weightlifting shit.
People on the internet.
Yeah,
Doc
who's
is-
valedictorian in
defended
elementary
himself with the
school?
Mike Plum doc, but turned it down.
That's silly.
How exactly? Again, like, let's hypothetically, let's say I did the Mike Plum documentary. So you got someone from back in the day, let's say it was someone from the Street Fighter community, who'll come out and be like, yeah,
Yeah, he's
Dark
so
Knight was an
defensive,
asshole,
Bob.
he did this and this. So what would I do? I would either say, that's a lie, or that's true. How would I prove it?
So if you are admitting that you don't have any evidence to defend yourself, what you're kind of saying here is that you just can't be taken seriously.
Good evening,
And that's a good
everyone.
message to end on.
I gotta turn down the volume on my computer, and then we can get started chilling.
He just wants someone to say he's smart. Kind of sad, actually. Yeah, DSP has never been a person who's impressed me with his intelligence. Not even once. Exactly, Summer. And he didn't prove that
Good
wrong
evening,
either.
everyone. I hope everyone is well tonight.
Bro, what happened?
And I hope that you are ready for the final Street Fighter 6 stream.
Oh, okay, never mind. I had my volume
Ever.
turned down too low.
In history, there will never be another Street Fighter 6 stream.
And also, he completely omitted the whole
Only your
valedictorian
one
thing
will
where he
after
only
today.
got it
This
by
is my
default.
last one, Okay.
See, that's what I'm talking about. His stories are such
Very
shit,
good.
man. The person who was in first place had a mental breakdown and was disqualified
Turn off
because
the
she had to
joystick
go to
one
like some
final
sort of
time.
institution or something.
And say goodbye.
DSP,
to a
second
year
place,
of
won by
awesome
default.
gameplay in
Hell
Street Fighter
yeah.
6, right? What a ride it has been this last year, for sure.
And he laughed
right?
about it when he was telling
Man,
the story.
I never expected.
It's pathetic
when I
that she
played
had a
the
mental
beta, When
breakdown.
they let me into the beta of
It
this
should
thing,
be robust, like Phil.
and I played it, and I was blown away by the.
It's not the
graphics
last
and
Street
gameplay,
Fighter
and I was
stream.
like,
That's
wow, this is,
already
like,
cloned.
seriously good.
He has one
Particularly
planned
compared
for
to Street Fighter
Wednesday.
5, I was so hopeful that it was going to end up being good, but I was so skeptical at the same time because Street Fighter 5 was such a humongous letdown that it literally stopped me playing competitive
That's
games
true as
for a
well,
very
Richard
long
Young.
time,
Very good
like
point.
competitive fighters, that is. And then when Street Fighter 6 ended up being so good, and you guys embraced it, you guys were here. for
Well,
that
according to
journey over the
DSP,
last
his school was full of
360 some
hood
days,
kids, you know, just
right? Where
gangsters
I
and,
was playing all various different
drug
characters,
addicts
I
and
was
whatnot.
grinding
You
it
know,
out,
the
I
way
was
he
trying to
talks about
understand
everyone is always very
the meta. I
disparaging.
was trying to understand the gameplay mechanics, getting my characters
So then,
master and everything.
what exactly is impressive
you
about
know,
that
and
then?
you know, whether you were here live on streams, whether you were watching on demand or a combination, that was a really awesome journey. It
Good
really
point,
was.
Banana Jones. He
I
has
felt like
mentioned
you
a couple
guys
times that
were
he never
there
really played Street Fighter
At my
5,
back,
which is
were
just a
ready,
lie.
right? You were like, let's see Phil kick some butt, and that was really neat. And now it all comes to an end. That's right. Tonight is the final night. It is literally the end of year one. As of Wednesday, this game
Stop saying it's final when it's
in a
really
lot of
not.
different ways. It's funny because they're not calling it the season 2 yet, but they're doing everything that normally a game would call a season 2.
So why do you
There's a new
care?
character that changes the game balance.
Why do
They're
you care?
rebalancing
Just
the
move
entire
on.
Cast. They're adding
It's funny
in
that they're
features,
not
like,
doing
for
this thing
example,
that
they
I
just announced this
arbitrarily
3
select
hours
them to
ago.
do.
As of Wednesday's
Okay.
update,
Yeah,
you
really
can now
funny.
change the in-game music. You can buy.
Yeah, I
all
heard
the
about that
old
Game
Street
Master.
Fighter
I still
tracks
need to
from
watch
all
that.
the classic Street Fighter games, and you can set it up that it plays.
And then he
those
did a
tracks
Q&A, and
instead
the
of the
Q&A
modern
was
music.
dog crap.
Guess what I'd like to do because I hate the modern music. I would love to put in Super Turbo, Third Strike, and other tracks.
Oh,
That'd be
yeah,
pretty darn
some
neat.
good-ass music.
So, yeah, I mean, this is everything they would do, changing it to season 2. Yet they're not calling it.
Why
season
do you
2, which
care? Why is that
really
important?
bizarre. I almost feel the reason is because they're entering the entire tournament season right now. And, you know,
why
everything
are we
coming
doing
up,
these
you got
lore
Combo
crafting
Breaker
segments? It
coming up
doesn't
in, like,
matter.
a weekend or two. You've got Evo coming up in a few months. They don't want to say season
Where's my
2
sound
make
clip?
everyone feel like, oh, the whole game changed. You got to rush and learn a new game, even though it's exactly what it is. Everyone has to rush to learn the new game. Before
I
this
don't know where
season
my
hits.
sound clip is.
So I think season 2 they want to be the next DLC wave, and they're not ready for that yet. It's probably going to be months until they have another DLC character ready. So
Well, I
whatever
can't
changes
find
they
it.
make
This is weird.
Wednesday, stick all
Well, it's
summer,
completely ruined
right
now,
until
but
maybe fall. Remember the first DLC character was Rashid, and that was like what, late summer, early fall last
Yeah,
year.
whatever.
That's probably when this
Moving
season
on.
2 will officially.
Oh,
hit.
there you go.
It
So
doesn't matter.
yeah, this will be interesting. This will be very interesting. We'll see on Wednesday with all these changes. I mean, they even added into trials mode of each character. They've added in 3 or 4 new trials showing the rebalance and how.
Dude,
the
this is
characters
great, man. I
change.
can't wait to see it. Why are we
Every
discussing it
character has
now?
some
We're going to
critical
discuss it Wednesday.
So, yeah, Wednesday we begin again, right? We do Wednesday.
We don't need to
start from
preview
scratch, essentially.
changes of
So,
stuff, man.
good
That's
stuff.
lame. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? God damn, he does move fast when he wants to. I wonder if he actually moves
So,
that fast whenever he's fleeing danger.
That means that tonight is the final send-off for year 1. And I'm
Okay,
going
dude,
all
we get
Blanca
it. We
on
got it the
purpose
first
because,
couple
man,
times.
Blanca was my favorite character in this game the first year for sure. I just liked his play style and, you know, how you can hop around and mix stuff up and all the little tricks and things he has, juggles.
You
even
want
stuff
to
with
start the
little,
game up, bro?
little
Maybe we can see some
Blockchain
of it.
doll and everything. Pretty neat. So I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm
the
very
season
excited
thing is really petty.
for
You're absolutely
tonight,
right,
and we'll
Banana
see how it
Jones.
goes. Hopefully I can get more wins
What,
than losses,
what do you
right?
want
That'll
them
be
to do?
nice.
You know, we realize that Phil's correct, and we're going to call
Colin,
it a
instead of
season
getting back
2.
into Street Fighter, have you been keeping up with the game and stuff on your social medias, or do you barely use those? No, I mean, I can't. I stay in touch with the game. I have to stay in touch with social media because that's how I do my news stories every day.
Okay, that's a
for
new
my
clone because
podcast,
he had
and
said
I
that
know
he
everything
couldn't
going
find
on
all
with
this
this game
stuff
right
about this game
now.
initially. Now suddenly, oh yeah, dude, I'm all
How
up
many
to date
total
on
hours
this stuff.
this year? Well, on PS5, as you can see.
Well, he had to say that
172.
he is because
But
someone
remember,
called him out
I
for
played
it.
a lot on Xbox before I switched
You
over.
can't
to
even agree
PlayStation,
with
so
Phil technically.
I would have to
Hey
go
Phil,
do
you
that,
said
and
that
I
you
have,
were
you know,
dumb and
everyone add
confused
it together.
about
I'm not
Twitter.
sure.
No, I'm actually like super smart about Twitter
Jade,
now.
how you doing? Good
Banned.
evening. King Michael, how you doing? How's everyone tonight? Hope you're
How
all
does that
doing
make
well.
any sense?
We
How
have
can
a
you
first
not use
contribution of the
DSP's own
night. It's a
words and not
$2
get banned?
tip.
Or how could you do
Pure
it? You
Verizon
just always get
giving people
banned.
a free Switch and Samsung Chromebooks when they get Fios home internet. No, I wouldn't hear that because they don't offer Fios home internet out here.
Oh, there
Last
you go.
year, when I was going through, if you can believe it, an employee who worked for Comcast.
Yeah, Banana Jones, a good call.
maliciously
Well, I'll
breaking
roll
the
that in
law,
with the previous call
entering
because
my
it's
modem
just
and
all
screwing with my
incorrect.
streams. Yes, that actually
And
happened.
how do you get rid of ants?
All
Try
right,
and be
when I was
friends with
going
them.
through that,
They'll get uncomfortable
I
and
looked
leave.
into other internet services. There is nothing else out here that offers the speed that I have at all. There's a few that are slower, very, very slow, and then there's stupid. What is it? The one that Elon
Rollback
Musk has
netcode?
something linked, Starlink, which apparently also is hit or miss and shitty. So
Yeah, they should just hardwire the internet right into
basically,
DSP's layer.
I have no options. No one out here does anything else right now. I would hope that in the future there would be competition, but yeah.
What if they're using some sort of scrub pattern?
So thanks for the $2
It's not real
tip,
competition.
anonymous tipper, but no. I don't know anything about that. I wouldn't because it's not available in my area, so I definitely wouldn't be informed.
Good point,
nor
Banana
really
Jones.
care.
Good call on that.
I can't get it.
I have forgotten that he even. I don't think I even
No, I'm not
remember him
playing
saying anything
X-Defiant.
about
I don't give
Fios.
two shits about another generic FPS ripoff, spinoff, whatever you want to call it.
Whoa.
That's only for people who are in that community. I don't give a shit. I'm not playing
Okay,
X-Defiant.
shit, just laying into this dude. Man, that was really negative. Maybe that's why people don't like your content, DSP. Hey, are you interested in this game? No,
Mark,
that's a
I hope
piece
you
of
have a
shit.
good
I'm
day
not
off of
interested
work
in it.
today. Sounds
You
good.
could just say, nah, man, I'll
You know,
pass.
despite you probably have appointments. And
People
stuff,
brought
you
up games before,
have a
you
good
know.
day regardless.
I don't shit on
You know
them.
what that's like.
Oh, okay, maybe. Glenn, are you interested in this game? What a sack of crap you are to think that I would be interested in that game. You know what? Ban yourself.
Jordan, you never have to apologize about being able to contribute or not. Don't even think twice about it. It's all good. It's good to just have you here.
Yeah, you better apologize. Well, apologies don't really mean anything. I need the money. Apology isn't filling up the bank account.
Dentronic says, how do you remember all the control schemes for different games at once? When I play 2 at a time, I get the
He
mixed up.
doesn't.
Experience. It wasn't easy at first. When I
Lie
first
to me,
started
Phil.
as a
I love it.
YouTuber, it was tricky because I was trying to juggle multiple games or games really fast. Like I'd play one game for 2-3 days and immediately go to another game. Then
No,
immediately go to another
DSP.
game. That was tough, admittedly. But it's just about experience. It's about being in a routine where you're flipping and adjusting. You get used to it. It's like anything else.
DSP
It's just-
has
it's
never
doing
shown
it as
proficiency
part
with
of
any
your
control
daily
system.
stuff, and then
Ever.
it's not a big deal.
Okay, whatever, DSP. Well, that was an easy ass
How was
blow
food tonight?
change.
We had a tortellini soup tonight, Jade. It was fine.
And he's also complained about that before as well. He's complained that, oh, I got used to this
What
control and
characters do I
did
have in
this.
Master? Blanca,
Are you interested in V
Hondo,
Rising? What's V Rising? Let's see what this is.
Salseem, Lily, and
V
Zengi.
Rising.
Pretty much the bottom of the bottom except for Blanca.
Hell,
Like
this.
I
Oh,
basically
this
took
looks
the
pretty
worst
cool.
characters. For clarification
Oh, it's
purposes,
pretty badass.
when I started focusing on those characters, no one knew the meta yet, so no one knew they were the worst
Oh,
characters.
it does look
wasn't
cool.
until I invested time and liked those characters
Put that on
that
my
then
Steam.
everyone found out what the meta was of just rush down, driver impact, or driver
DSP,
constant.
I say
And,
this every
and then we
time,
found
but
out,
that's
oh,
not
shit.
actually the
I was
meta.
like,
It's
oh,
just they
son of a
know
bitch.
that they can do
Well,
it to
well,
you because
I'm
you're
already
a
using these
loser.
characters, so
I don't have to respect my opponent if my opponent isn't even
is what
going to
it is.
try. Just body
But
his
hey, I
ass.
got them all to master. Now we'll see what happens with this.
Will you let me
rebalance,
linger in your
right?
closet? No, dude. There's a bunch of ninjas in there.
Zako Izuka says, "Hope your night and evening is going well so far."
That's
I'm
funny,
shocked
Richard.
I pronounced that. Says, "I hope whatever patch changes, hopefully things will work a little better." Yeah, we shall see.
Yeah, we'll
Rich
we'll
idiots,
see.
there's no
We'll
more
see
Fallout 4.
DSP
Rich,
still
what are you
get
talking
bodied.
about? What do you? No, I'm not. I never said there's no more Fallout 4. What are you talking about?
Didn't he say it was
We
gone?
just played it today. I don't know what you mean.
Well, I'm sure he threatened it. And someone who watched the previous stream confirmed that for me. Did he definitively say it was done forever? Or at the very least done?
Yeah, Dapian says it's a weird double-edged sword using low tiers. It's harder to play with them, but at the same time, other people don't know how to play against them so much, so they don't know what to do. Here's the thing: if you
let me
play
make something up
pattern
real
play
quick.
top tier, you'll beat the low tiers.
That's
just
not
sad,
true.
But true.
That's not
Absolutely,
true.
Pattern play it, flowchart play it.
There you go.
without
Now you're
pattern,
adding
you
maybe a
will
little bit of
spank the
layers
low
to it.
tiers. And so you don't really need to know, but you're absolutely right.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll
where-
count that one, Banana Jones, but I'll
Like
still
last time
count
when I
this
played
one
with
with
Lily, I
DSP
think the
saying
reason I
that
did so well with Lily is 'cause
low
nobody
tiers
fucking
always
cared.
win
They
or
didn't
always
know
lose
what-
against high tiers. It's just
they
not
had
true.
no clue what was coming. Rich, okay, to clarify, Fallout 4, I'm not playing it for like a week, and here's why. today, obviously tonight is Street Fighter 6. Tomorrow we're doing the new game Hellblade 2 all day. Wednesday we're doing the big
Hellblade
update
2.
for Street Fighter 6 all day. I'm off on
Oh shit, I'm gonna miss that.
Friday I'm splitting the day between Hellblade and Street Fighter.
Dead air.
Saturday is my Indies marathon on PC.
Don't worry, dude. He's got you
Sunday is my
covered.
React
He's
day.
going on a
When I come
blathering
back to
spree
games
right
on
now.
Monday, likely people
He's
are
trying to
gonna
make
wanna
up
see
for
more
all the
Street
dead
Fighter
air.
6 or Hellblade, etc. So that's what I mean.
Thank you. I
I
appreciate it
would
very
love to
much.
keep playing Fallout 4, but it's an old game. It's a game
Is
that
there a
I'm
video
kind of
game
doing
where
as
a
full
character says
playthrough.
dead air
The
as a
new
sound
stuff will
clip?
always take priority
Like,
over
as he does an
PC.
anti-air or something like that?
So
I feel like that's
I
true.
really don't know when I'm playing Fallout 4 next. I want to.
Yeah,
play it.
exactly,
I'm
Banana
really
Jones.
enjoying
That's
the
just
playthrough,
empirically
but it has
false.
to
Like,
take a backseat to the
DSP
new
has
stuff.
played as a low
That's
tier
always how
character
it
and
is.
beat high tiers. I guess he doesn't realize that. But, oh yeah, I mentioned, I kind of let it slip. I won't be here tomorrow. I won't be able
Yeah,
to
it's
restream.
funny. So
I'm gonna
people
be
are guessing
going and
perhaps
picking up
all
a new
target
car.
combos in the game are special
Canadian
special
Kirk
modes.
is selling me
You know
a,
what a
what is
target
it, a
combo
Kubel
is?
wagon?
It's basically when you can
Sounds
put
pretty
a certain
cool.
combination of buttons in a row, like you're dialing.
He
a
says it was
phone,
used.
and
I don't
it's
know
just
what
all
that means.
combos. So a certain character would be like, oh, I could do medium punch, heavy kick, and it's 3 hits. But previously, target combos were just that, and that was it. The combo would end. But what people were noticing in this trailer that they released last week for this patch is that certain characters seem to be doing their target combos and then doing
Yeah, that's a good point, Banana
which
Jones.
you couldn't do previously.
He did slip that in,
If
didn't
that's
he?
the
Man.
case, it means that target combos may actually
We're already at
be
10, and we're not
useful
even,
now
what,
when no one used them
20 minutes
this
in?
entire first year. They were basically worthless. So I guess we shall.
It is
see
going to be a new
how things
Toyota.
go on Wednesday when people
I
start
tend to
playing.
get Toyotas because
Good evening.
I
Iron
like
Man
my
Power.
cars that I can
This
neglect
is
them.
what characters am I excited to try out in multiverses? For me, probably Jason and Agent Smith, and then maybe trying out the characters I missed. That like I didn't play Stripe.
I do
when
want
it came
spinners
out,
though.
and probably
I'm
go back to some of
sorry,
my
it's the
old names.
Mexican
Like, I really
in me.
like
I just
Dumbo.
want to put a bunch of
I like
goofy
Bugs
chrome
Bunny,
shit all over
and
my
I like,
car and have
I was doing
spinners
a lot
on
of
here.
Batman near the end there, I think. if I remember
You
correctly.
know, it's the call of the
And,
bloodline, I guess.
Who else? Oh, of course, Iron Giant. For some reason, I always won with, even though everyone said he sucked. I always was getting wins with him. So
Because I
probably
see it
more
every
of an
once in a while. We
extra
got
route.
cholos around here. They drive around, their rims spinning. I'm like, man, that's the
That
coolest
is
shit I've
true.
ever
Wade
seen in
Guy
my
had a
life.
ton of target combos
I
in
need
Street
some of
Fighter
that.
Alpha. And I think Street Fighter 4 as well, right? Haseo, good evening. How are you? All right, so everyone, here's the deal. We're going to get started shortly. As you know, when I play fighting games, I cannot really talk with you. Nor
Okay,
can I
so
really do
expect to be
shout-outs
ignored.
until I
Great,
finish a
thanks.
set. When I finish a set,
Ku
then I will
Klux
turn to the
Wagon.
chat, see what you guys are
Ack.
talking about, see if any contributions came in to shout them out, update the leaderboard, etc. Tonight, please support the final Street Fighter 6 stream of the year. That would be amazing if we get
Exactly, Lord DSP. The way DSP says it, he only needs an
yesterday I did have a
afternoon,
slower
really.
day when it came to the React stuff on the first stream, so hoping to kind of make up for it over the course of the week. And tomorrow, all day, I'm playing Hellblade 2, and I have no clue how that's going to perform. So tonight, being strong would help a lot.
Oh, okay, so
Anything
pay in
appreciated.
advance
Super
in
chat,
case I
membership,
fail in the
membership,
future.
super sticker, a
I
tip.
like that. I should
My
start
goal
telling
is
my
to at
boss
least hit
that.
50
Hey,
bucks
man,
of
can you
tips
just pay me in advance? I
If we
might
do
die
that'd be
tomorrow.
amazing. Not the end of the world if we don't, but obviously
Yeah.
being that it is the final
Shit
Street Fighter
happens,
6
you know?
stream of year 1, it would be good to have a a good exciting end, right? Airhead says, "How was my day?" Well, you would know if you watched my content from earlier today. You know what I was
Well,
doing.
I clearly didn't.
Podcast, and I did Fallout 4, and I had fun.
How was your day now, stupid? Stop using that as a... What? Did this dude really just use that as an opportunity to advertise his on-demand content? How are you today? Hey, to answer
For my
that
regular
question, go
characters in
watch my
X-Men versus
previous
Street
video.
Fighter, my first team
No?
was a combination of Sabretooth,
I don't care that much,
Juggernaut,
man.
Cyclops, and...
Loser. Get out of here.
Who was the other character?
You need that sound
There was
clip
like
from
4
Kevin
that I
from
was
Ed
using.
Eddie when he says loser.
I
That's a
can't
good
remember.
one.
Eventually, at high levels, I used everyone, but some of the best characters... Like
Kevin was a
Pump,
piece of shit, dude. He was so
Mr.
antagonistic to
Infinite,
those kids,
and
man.
Storm, who
Now,
would
granted,
easily
Eddie
run
kind of
away. She's
deserved
so
it,
broken
but Ed
in
never
that game.
deserved it. He was just
Were probably some of
dumb.
the characters that I actually checked out or used near the end of my run in that game. But the truth about X-Men vs. Street Fighter is every single character is kind of broken and has a crazy-ass infinite.
Well, if they're
So
all
it's
broken,
very
then no
fun
one's
because
really broken,
everyone is
right?
completely broken.
I don't know.
That's pretty funny. Excuse me. Okay.
Please
Shall we
support
begin?
the
There's
6. The
nothing to
6
shout out,
sounds
guys.
sinister.
No contribution so far. So I guess we'll
Yep,
get
no
started.
money. Except where's the $2
Here we
at?
go.
What about the $2 on the leaderboard? No contributions? What about those $2? Where'd that come from? DSP, you've got 10 seconds, or I'm going to count that
If
as a
you hear
new
what I said
clone.
at the beginning of the stream, many of you might not have. Another thing they're doing with this update on Wednesday, you can now customize the music in the game by using either
You just mentioned this,
supposedly either
DSP.
drive tickets or the in-game coins, whatever they're called. Fighter
Okay, so
coins.
it's 2 new
You can
clones.
buy the soundtracks of previous Street Fighter games, and you can now set them as the soundtrack that plays in the game instead of the Street Fighter 6 music, which is something people asked for day one because no one
Sure, I'll
likes the
count
Street
that,
Fighter 6
Banana
soundtrack.
Jones.
Everyone thinks it's one of the weakest soundtracks they've ever made in Street Fighter history. I agree.
Who said
So,
this, DSP?
I'll
I've
like
only
when we
heard
do
nothing but
classic music.
praise.
I might get some of the packs. And
Who's
do,
saying
like,
these things,
you know, maybe
DSP?
some Super Turbo music.
Are they in the
some
room with
Super
us right
Turbo
now?
Music. You know, I might pick and choose some
If
of the
they
better
are, I'm
games, better
concerned.
musics, right?
Are they like stands? I thought I had one.
Okay. Dark Souls Master, good evening. How are you? That's right. Tekken 8 did it completely for free. They literally had their entire library of music for free. But Street Fighter wants to charge you in-game credits to do it.
Yeah,
Isn't that
like
nice?
DSP, he charges
They
you
won't
for
just give it
even
to you.
more minute shit.
Pretty bad stuff, honestly. But, you know, that's Capcom for you. Always a nickel and a dime for something.
Yeah, I got you, Wonder Monk.
Okay. Well, since it's the final stream...
You really don't like it, Superfluous Moniker?
of year
Like,
one,
I think it's
I think
okay.
we will go with Classic Blanca. but what
I
color
mean,
will we
it's,
use?
you know, I don't listen to it on my drive to work or anything, but whenever DSP plays, I'm like, yeah, that's a good
Let's
song.
go with Hyper Fighting Blanca.
Oh, sweet.
Hyper Fighting Classic Blanca.
Yeah,
sounds
yellow
like
and
a
blue.
plan.
Very cool.
Let's do casual.
Yeah, it's true, Banana
And then if
Jones,
I'm
and it's also
feeling
really
like it,
rich
we'll
coming
do
from this
rank
dude
five.
who
Just
bought
wanna
the
kinda
game
start off
twice.
Casual, just I don't know if
Twice.
you switch or not. There's no pressure tonight. There's no reason to try to do rank. It doesn't matter. It all changes on Wednesday anyway.
Well, why don't you just play ranked anyway? Because it doesn't matter. What? That's foolish.
Okay.
You're a fool, Phil. Blue
No
Blanca?
fighter coins cannot be obtained in massive quantities. In fact,
No, in fact, you're banned.
just to take a look at what I have, like I'm trying, like what do I have right now?
How do you obtain things in
I have
massive
6,500 fighter tickets. Only 30 fighter coins.
DSP wants a
literally never
shipment
earn
of
fighter
coins.
You have to like buy them. Fighter tickets.
Freight
I've
container
earned
of
a bunch, but
coins.
I don't know what the equivalent of that will be. Would that be like one soundtrack?
Oh yeah, no,
You gotta buy more.
Ronan, he's gonna
I
cry his
don't
ass
know.
off. It doesn't
No
matter.
one really knows how it's gonna work.
But it
so
doesn't make any sense
can't
to me.
really
It's
speak to
like,
that
okay, so it doesn't matter,
until they
so
actually
go ahead and play
launch it,
ranked
and
then,
we'll find out,
right?
I guess.
No, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
That's DSP's mentality, though. If I can't immediately succeed from something, there's no point.
All right.
Didn't
Alrighty,
Bender
everyone,
say
this
something
is
like
it.
that?
Ladies and gentlemen, my final online session of Street Fighter 6 before the ginormous
Oh, shit,
patch
a
that's
Saudi
happening on
Arabian
Wednesday
dude.
that changes the balance of the game.
Wait a minute. I've seen
Let's
this
see how
guy
things go
before.
tonight.
DSP's
My
fought this guy
favorite
before.
character.
Yeah, because I remember the white boy at Popeyes. Yeah, okay. Might be a detractor. Stream Sniper. Fought this dude before. He's on my block list. Yeah, get him out of here. Yeah, that's what happens when you try and step on Phil. Oh shit! Stop stepping up on Phil. Oh yeah, time for that Blanca. Love this. Come on, man.
Thought I could reach you.
Oops. Nice kick there. That was pretty good. I have a little thing
tried to
for
jump.
little tiny attacks that interrupt everything. I do like them. Get him out of here.
Tried to jump when he did the throw, and Blanca just stood there and ate the throw.
Who celebrates the day before a game patch of balance? I mean, yeah, it sounds really dumb. I don't think I've ever known a game that was so bad that I celebrated the new patch or whatever. I don't know. It's DSP, of course. DSP is that guy. His move didn't work. I blocked a jab. Scrub gameplay. You didn't earn it. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, you can just kind of rearrange that to your liking. Alright, this dude's dead. Get him out of here. Get that ass banned.
I command that you shoot me now.
Alright, lock it in, dude. Oh, damn. He's not locking it in. You're getting mogged on by Phil. Come on. Did he even mention Akuma? Not really. I don't think so. He said before that he was going to play as Akuma, right? Well, I'm sure that's going to be really funny. He's going to get his ass kicked left and right? And then he's going to fight an Akuma. And this Akuma's just going to
And
pee
look,
on
I can't
him.
get out of the corner. I'm holding up.
And DSP says, I need to learn all these moves. And then
Standing
he doesn't.
neutral, I'm holding up and it won't juggle. It means that my jump is not inputted.
Oh shit, your meter burned, DSP.
What? His
Oh,
grab my
nice.
Blanca ball.
Ooh, that was smooth, man. This shit was good. Get that ass out of here. Uh-oh.
What the?
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me. That's complete nonsense. Literally, the
Look at
hits
this
were
guy.
nonsense.
He is dumb as pig's mission
Complete and
failed.
utter fucking nonsense.
That was
He
really
didn't earn
funny.
the win at all.
Oh, he won
fucking
that,
got
man.
Insanely lucky and mashed, and a throw should have grabbed him, and the stupid fucking netcode allowed him to get away with that.
No,
Just
man,
smash
he
the
hit you
jab
before you
instead
could do
of my
something.
throw
It's really
catching
that
him, which
simple.
he should have.
Man.
That's 100% a fucking guy who gets away with bullshit online. He's just pressing jab in the corner.
Well, we're
I'm
not
pulling
even-
up.
that's the
So if
first
he hits, I
game.
should
Holy
juggle.
shit.
Instead,
It's not even a
like
full
combo.
set.
I'm not doing anything on the ground. You can't get me with a combo there. But the game doesn't let me jump because the netcode fucking sucks. Trash.
Okay. I'm
First
seeing we're
match,
off to a good
trash.
start.
The guy didn't even earn the fucking win whatsoever. He just got lucky and mashed. What a fucking shitty scrub to start my night. That pisses me off.
Man.
That really pisses me off to lose to
Well.
a fucking scrub. The guy's fucking sucks.
No time to cry, only time to die.
Here I am, busting my
Doing
ass.
everything I
right.
can. Pretending
Not
I'm a
even making
Superman.
mistakes, just, oh, now I can't fucking block in the corner. I can't neutral. I can't jump out of his jab spam. Fuck
Damn.
him. Yeah, of course I'm pissed because that's literally season 1 in a nutshell. You gotta understand that when I say season 1, year 1. When year 1 started, it was like people intelligently trying to learn the game. Now everyone just knows exactly what to do because the netcode is fucking shit.
Oh,
So,
I'm sure
I can
that's
smash
exactly
jab
why
in the
they know
corner.
DSP.
Sometimes you'll jump out of it. Sometimes you'll just eat an entire combo because the netcode doesn't read your input. Oh, you did a block ball to throw, and I'm right next to you? I'll just mash jab anyway, and the netcode will claim that the throw's too far away, and I get a free combo. No, you suck. You literally just
Dude,
sat
I
there
think he
mashing
beat
jab
you
'cause the
pretty
netcode sucks.
handily, man.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah, for real, Armored Zero. This dude gets cranky at the drop of a hat now, man. Just shit, bro. Like, he beat you,
This
man.
guy
He
is
got
a
you with that
pretty good
grab, and then it
ranking
was kind of
with
over after that. It really didn't even matter what you were going to do, DSP. He only needed to get a jab in.
I fell for it right on fight. I didn't do shit.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, man, this Blanca is a dominant Blanca.
I
Wall
did mine
bounced.
right there.
Oops.
Okay.
They should really remove Blanc from the game. He's kind of OP. The way he like spins around and shit.
Great.
Oh, shit. DSP, come on, man. Get it together, man. You're the superior Blanca.
Okay.
Hasn't Phil been complaining about the netcode and spam since the start? He's been complaining about netcode since he's been playing games online.
Huh?
That's
Why
not a
did
joke.
Punish?
He's always
Became
complaining
a
about it.
punish. Why? Okay.
And that anger right from the very first game is wild to me, dude. How are you going to be that off balance from the beginning? Guess he's speed running his anger. Now DSP said that you can't do that. You can't do that Blanca ball upwards like that. At least in that particular use. Maybe I've got it wrong.
You didn't do that. I never did the up ball.
This is silly. Finish him off, Green Blanca. Get his ass out of here. Oh shit, oh shit. Green Blanca. Yeah, okay, he's in the corner. The netcode. Oh shit! The netcode's helping him. You gotta like imbue yourself with the
I
netcode.
can't move. Whenever people do those, I can't
If
move.
you know JoJo, it's kind of like the golden path.
Can't react. Cannot
There you
react
go. Get him
online.
outta
I
here.
see it. I see the move. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna press a button. I go to do it. Nothing happens. So they just get away with Hail Mary throw. Hail Mary.
It really
drive
is
impact.
stupid cartoon. It doesn't really make a
Oh,
whole lot
it
of sense.
stuffs me on front.
And he hates that people make fun of him for being angry. I was like, but it's kind of a skill
No
DSP
parry.
has.
Okay, my move didn't come out when he did walk forward drive impact.
Man, he's just
He
gonna keep
gets
spamming it 'cause you
walk
suck,
forward drive
dude.
impact.
Here, hold that.
Netcode sucks. Great. Now he gets a ginormous jump.
Holy shit, man, he's teeing off on you.
No Blanca ball. Damn it! I couldn't get Blanca ball.
He grabbed. Grab him.
What the fuck is
Oh,
going
that
on?
was really funny.
No idea. I'm sitting right next to him. I
Get
can't
this
throw
dude
it.
out of here.
It's like the netcode is completely fucked now.
Yeah, it's because
Look,
they're
can't
about
do
to change it,
anything. On
man.
fight, he just does it. I can't react.
The rollback netcode is taking back the season, dude. It makes sense.
Level 1, wake up super.
Well, yeah, because you're right on top of him. It's a good call. Oh,
Okay.
that's funny as hell. He's burned out, though. Come on, Blanca. Ooh. Well, that was kind of smooth. Blanca, please. Shit, he's in the corner. Impossible to get out of there.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Seriously?
now it's over. Now your shit's gone.
Oh my god, pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Oh my god,
What?
dude. Unbelievable.
Damn, man. And we're off to a bad start tonight. You're right. Maybe we should just go ahead and call it a Q&A night. Let's talk about the helicopter job.
You notice everything comes out perfectly for him? You wanna know why? Because he's on fucking PC.
Oh, he's cheating.
He gets away with everything. Everything he does is perfect. Me, I try to do anything. Half my shit doesn't fucking come out.
I don't know if that's the exact
tired of
accurate
this
numbers,
fucking
but it's fine. I'm gonna go make myself some tea and come back. Okay. Yeah, it's just how he goes, man. He's right where you leave him. FGC Calgary. Oh yeah, because he's getting bodied by an FGC
Okay,
dude.
up ball whiffs.
FGC doesn't
Oh my
respect this dude.
god!
Wall bounce him. Shit. Get it together, Blanca.
Wake up, level 1 super. Doing
Hack.
everything unsafe. Yo, I jumped! I held up and the game parried.
Come on, Blanca, you got this.
Yeah, I held up and the game did a parry. I wasn't even punching buttons and the game
Man,
did a
this
parry.
Blanca's good. I like this guy. DSP should be paying attention to this shit. Instead, he's getting his ass kicked. I can't imagine Phil during sex. I invite everyone to not do that. Please don't imagine that. I'm sure he'd be talking about my input drop. That
parry,
isn't what
it
I
didn't parry when
did.
he jumped. The parry came out after.
Roll back netcode.
What the fuck?
You know, donations would be great right now. Just saying. Because look at DSP's mood. He needs the money buff.
Not attacking.
He's just playing with him at this point. He's playing with his food. Yeah, it's just clown mode right now. Get him out of here. Just finish him off, Blanca. Oh shit, that was a bad call. Don't do that again.
Oh my god, what? He spammed up. Yo, this is ridiculous. This guy is actually terrible.
What are you
He's
talking
actually
about, man?
living
This dude
away
is badass
insane,
at this.
unsafe,
I'm seeing some
random
cool ass
shit.
moves with
Playing
Blanca I've never
online,
seen from
I
Phil.
can't do anything about it.
What?
Nope, no move. No move for me.
You got this. You got this. Come on, DSP. Psych him out. That's it. Style on him. T-pose on him, man. Come on. What are you doing?
Okay, why? Where's mine? Where's mine?
I don't know where to go,
my
man.
Anti-air.
There you go. Okay. Got it. You're
That's
back on
what
track,
I
DSP. Oh, shit. Green Blanca, come on. Get it together.
My up ball didn't come out. I
Ooh,
did a
wall
ball
bounce.
there.
Holy shit, from that range. Well,
What the
Mark,
fuck?
did you know that
Okay.
the better the ping, the worse performance? Probably one of the craziest things DSP said this year. Hilarious.
Of course, he perfectly timed it. Sure he did. No, he didn't. He's playing on PC, so his moves come out. Mine don't.
Isn't that technically
okay.
slander, DSP? Like this Blanca is making it seem so clean. That's why I like watching him. It's so easy to cheer for DSP's opponents.
Oh, okay. Whips.
Yep. Oops.
He's standing right next to me. It just goes right through his body.
He knows the spacing of his own moves, I'm sure. Oh, well, get angry then.
This is complete nonsense.
Hey, you're getting
This guy
comboed
is-
after
is
the
not
round end.
even as good as me. He knows these strategies he can get away with online because he's playing on PC online. So all his moves go up. All his moves come out instantly. Mine don't.
Maybe he just practices. I don't
Look,
know.
okay, instant
Maybe.
again. Oh, move didn't come out. I tried to react to drive impact. Nothing.
Hey, wait, how come Sonic's message didn't come
Oh,
up?
my up ball goes through his flip ball. What the fuck? Oh my god.
The agony of defeat from your own. Oh, there it is.
The agony of defeat, from your own mirror. Prayer hands in the chat, yawn. Cope and shiver pig roach.
Oh, that's what's up. Well, prayer hands for sure, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, DSP. That's why I like mirror matches.
Random level 1
It's the
super.
ultimate test
So
of your
if I
character
didn't
knowledge.
attack,
DSP,
I would've
that's why
killed
he
him.
fails
These are
them all the
scrub
time.
tactics he's using, but it's just online play. So he gets away with
Thank
it.
you again. I appreciate it. This guy clearly knows what his character can do. That's why he's always pointing out DSP's weaknesses. He knows just the right spacing for, oh, he can't hit me here. Oh, I can hit him here. DSP, he's just screaming and mashing away.
Can I get hit? Don't know.
Because he knows his moves, man. Come on, King. Oh, that's another reason why he hates this dude. King, DSP's the king. Thank you very much.
What the fuck? It dropped my medium punch.
You just
It
stood there and
completely
let him
dropped my
recover.
punish
You're
medium.
trash, bro. Get him out of here. Yeah,
Of
just go to
course I
Q&A,
just stood there
man.
and pressed no buttons, right? Of course.
You think this guy's gonna run it back again? I think he's done. I'd be
He's
done
so
after
ridiculous.
this. This is lame.
He has mastered the online play on PC, and all my moves don't fucking come out.
Yeah,
Half
the
time,
PC
I'm
excuse.
using
He's probably also using
habits.
hitbox. I want DSP to start claiming hitbox is why he's losing. God, if DSP went to a tournament now, that's all he would talk about. Is how he got beaten by a dude using a hitbox controller. And so
Well, okay,
basically,
yes,
technically,
stand
they
in-
cheated.
He knew that I was going to do the ball, so stand fucking around.
That ball bounce, get him out of here.
This is all nonsensical gameplay.
I don't know, it makes sense to me.
I did up ball. What happened?
Well, you got launched in the air. I don't quite know how to tell you. Alright, you got it, DSP. Lock it in. Show him who's boss.
No roll.
Where'd your roll go, man? You drop it? The sweet roll?
I can't move. Yo, this is insanely bad gameplay.
Damn, you
What
trash.
he's doing is literally insanely bad gameplay, and I can't counter any of it.
Yeah, he
I'm
presses
playing
too
online on
fast, for real.
PS5.
This
So
dude
all the
thinks he's
bullshit
better than he
doing
is.
It's fucking nonsense that should never fucking work, but he gets it because I'm playing online. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Just because you're fucking on PC, you get away with all this shit? Fuck you.
You're currently beating him, DSP.
That
How
was a
about now?
parry. I should have parried.
Dude, you were in the middle of a
Parried instead
move.
of
What?
block.
You were still recovering from the move, DSP.
Tried
It's
to
not
get 50-50
guilty
there.
gear. You can't
I
Roman
guess
cancel
wrong.
out of that, man.
Can't do anything.
You would think DSP would like guilty gear for that.
Can't move. Can't move. I tried. Nothing. He gets frozen.
Man, this shit
I'm
is just
jumped. I'm holding up.
Free
I'm literally
as
holding
hell.
up. It gave him throw.
comboing excuses.
So much delay. I'm holding up on the joystick. It gives him a throw.
Get this dude going, man. Alright, for real, don't run it back after this Blanca. This dude sucks.
No fucking electricity.
Never mind,
Dude,
run it
have my
back
fucking
multiple
moves
times.
drop.
Oh, that's okay. It's a bunch of scrubs exploiting the last year, or the last day of the
I
last
just love
year.
his Calgary. So, because he's in Canada and playing on PC. he gets
Oh,
all the-
Canadian. I
fight
knew
him.
it.
My moves won't fucking come out.
Canadians are usually the
Jumping,
source
I'm
of most
here.
problems
Oh
for Phil,
my
right?
god.
Oh,
It's so busted. It's not fun at all. This is terrible gameplay.
Everyone in the FGC knows that
Literally the
Canada's
worst
banned.
fucking gameplay possible.
I thought it was supposed to be.
Back level 3, are you shitting me?
Jesus
Just
Christ.
do random level 3 and hope it hits online.
Well,
This dude.
successfully
Yo,
hoped.
King,
Get him gone.
Whoever the fuck you are, one match offline, you literally wouldn't have beaten me a single fucking round.
Oh,
Everything
seriously,
you're doing
man?
is online bullshit that I can't counter because my shit drops because I'm on PS5 and you're on a fucking PC in Calgary. This is ridiculous. You're fucking.
You don't
doing
really know he's
unsafe
in
shit
Calgary.
Constant, and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, if DSP was offline, he would double perfect you. That sounds so dumb, dude. That sounds dumb as hell to even say that. That's how I know you're a child, Phil. Adults don't say crap like that because it sounds lame.
Well, if this was offline and we weren't in Canada where, you know, lag is
Oh, I
just
just got
worse, I would beat you.
Okay? If you had no arms, I would beat
Oh,
you.
my
Phil. How
combo
about that?
drops. My combo drops for literally no reason. Okay.
It's because of the Canadian internet, man. It's a real problem.
Oh, now I
DSP,
get the wrong.
you
what
heard
the
from it.
fuck is
DSP
going
first,
on?
man.
Unbelievable. My combo drops for no reason. The
Canadian
block ball
lag's
comes
a
out
real
late.
issue. Jesus Christ, man. Just shows his ass. It's such a weird move. Blanca's a weird
No,
dude.
no combo. What the fuck?
Uh-oh, that was
What the fuck?
Oh, that was pretty funny. That was a good recovery. Oops, get down. Oh yeah, DSP, go off on him. Beat him, and then you can say you're the superior player. Because you beat him once.
Again, the combo drop. Yo, I can't do a basic combo against this guy. I can't do a basic combo
Jeez,
against this
dude.
guy because he's on PC.
All
and
the
Calgary.
moose is clogging
It
up.
won't give me
Yeah,
a
exactly.
single
They've got
combo.
moose out there chewing on the internet wires. It's because there's a shit ton of maple syrup running through the internet at the
block.
same time. It's impossible to get anything moving. Okay, you got one hit apiece. It's anybody's match. Aw,
Beat him.
shit. There you go.
Yo,
DSP
fuck this
won.
guy. Yo, King, go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Your
what a
fucking connection
scrub.
is a joke. Your fucking gameplay is insanely fucking unsafe. You literally only beat me once because of the fucking lag between us. My moves are dropping constantly.
15% success rate against this dude.
Are dropping
Talking
constantly.
shit.
This game is shit online, and
You
this is
loser,
why it's
Phil.
sad. That guy now looks like he's better than me. That dude is not better than me at all.
That's good. I
He's
like
doing
that.
insanely unsafe tactics online. Random level 1, random level 3, giant jump.
But it's only
forward
unsafe
CX throw.
because
none of that
a
is
competent
viable
person would
competitively.
punish it.
None of it. But the game literally won't give me my inputs because I'm on PS5 and he's on PC.
That's
So
not
I can't
true,
ever
DSP.
I can't jump out of the corner. I try, and
It's just
everyone else
Slander.
struggles. I can't jump out of the corner. I get stuffed constantly because the guy fucking just knows how to abuse that online bullshit netcode. It's terrible.
Maybe
gameplay.
he's good. Did you ever think about that,
That guy
DSP?
wasn't good at
Maybe
all.
these people are
I'm
good.
serious. Like he just
No, never mind. You just
tricks
told me they're not
online
good.
That should never work. They should. It's like once in a blue moon you'll catch someone with that. Not oh my god. Every time he does it, I literally can't do anything about it because the game fucking.
Well, maybe you
sucks
shouldn't
online.
stand right on top
Fuck
of it
him.
when it's
that
happening.
Guy, dude, he sucks ass. That was pathetic.
Oh, okay, well, he kicked the shit
That
out
was
of you left and
absolutely
right.
pathetic. He literally didn't outplay me once.
He beat the holy
The time
hell
he
out
was
of you,
literally
bro.
Just sitting there mashing light kick. And
He
was
knocked
just
your
fucking
head around.
fucking hit strings.
Did a full ass 360 on your head.
Thank you to Soul Psych Records for a $3.
Yeah,
tip.
they
I
could
don't
be
have
on
time to put
Xbox. You're
down
absolutely
the
right,
leaderboard,
Soldier.
but I'll put
And
it on
also,
after
it's
this
just
set.
maybe
Soul
he's
Psych
playing on a
Records,
bad
thank you.
PC and he's still kicking your ass. You don't really know, DSP. You don't know. You can't know. You actually can't know. And I think that's another reason why DSP gets so mad, is that he doesn't like uncertainty. Which, I mean, we all don't. Humans don't like uncertainty. It's kind of in our evolution. But DSP dislikes it so much that he just creates certainty. Yeah, exactly, Funky Fox. It's
Look.
basically animal abuse.
A new player.
I'm
and
doing
one
all right,
moves
Sword
fucking
Heaven. How are you?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Bill could drive to Calgary and play him in real life. Well, he does have a bad back, so I guess not. But also, the guy could come down there.
There's a bunch of Canadians outside my fence.
Can't block.
Maybe DSP thinks it's like South Park, and it's just a bunch of dudes with the top of their heads moving around playing against him.
Game.
All right, all the moves came out
Amazing.
properly.
Amazing that I played a new player that wasn't located in Calgary, and all my moves came out.
You don't know where they are.
Holy
You actually
shit.
don't know where they are, DSP. How could you know? Again, you can't know this, DSP.
Fuck, that sucks. I
What
thought
a
I was
load
right
of
this
crap.
time.
You don't know about Calgary doing anything, DSP.
I tried to parry that.
You fought against people in West Virginia. Yeah, this terrible Marissa will help him feel better. Now DSP's emotions are in check, obviously. Yeah, it's very bizarre, Scott. But you just gotta look for an excuse, man.
I've got to come back.
Are we sure Calgary is in Canada? Are you sure it's not in Argentina? Is there like a sister city down there? Well, look into this. It should be. Where the hell is Calgary? I don't know. Is it on the east or west coast? In the Vancouver. Come on, get this Marissa out of here. All right, Alberta. Oh, okay.
Run.
I mean, that's not really that far, DSP. I mean, it's probably the same distance for him
You can see
to
my point
like
about
what
this fucking
Southern
game.
California.
Now, what did it say on the milliseconds? The game against the guy from Calgary claimed 40-something milliseconds.
Yeah.
The game against another player who everything came out, literally everything I did came out. And
No,
worked
dude, it's
perfectly,
because you were rattled.
Also said 40-something milliseconds. This game's netcode is a piece of fucking shit. It lies. It claims you're getting an equivalent connection.
It's a
when you
slanderous
absolutely
game.
Positively are not.
Talkville
It
didn't
is
start a stream
full of
time.
shit.
I ran into prison.
That is complete nonsense. How
Oh
the fuck
shit!
do I get every
That is,
single move perfect during this matchup, but the other one
He
half
would.
my shit dropped and my basic combos dropped over and over. Fuck this fucking bullshit netcode.
Jesus Christ,
right.
bro, man.
I received
Do you
a
think maybe
$2
the other
tip.
explanation is because he freaking tilted your sorry ass?
When you hit someone in burnout, they get 4 extra frames of recovery. That's why your grabs miss, but the netcode that revived my love of fighting games. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, wrong, wrong. Ban.
Thanks for the $2 tip.
Ban this
I also
dude.
got a $3.
Yeah, dude, that's not far at all, really.
$3.33 tip
Yeah,
from
that's
someone who
dumb.
tried to say a disgusting name, and I'm not going to put that on my leaderboard. So now you're anonymous. So congratulations.
Well, that's kind of disrespectful,
All right.
especially just calling him anonymous like that. That's kind of rude.
So that was 3 + 3 + 2.
Thank you for showing me that,
That's
Banana
8 +
Jones.
2,
Yeah,
so
that's
we're at 10
really
right now.
close,
Thank you,
man.
guys, for the early support. Wow. Again, what a difference. One match,
So
every
that-
single move comes
that
out
dude's
perfectly.
just gonna
Another
get
match,
ignored.
Same exact connection, supposedly. Half my moves drop. Can't even jump out of a corner.
Explained
Hit a
why it is
reversal.
that the thing
Can't do a
happened.
basic
DSP
combo.
rejects it.
Fuck the netcode of this game. It lies.
Well, that's why you're always going to lose, DSP. Because you just reject reality. But
Jordan,
unfortunately,
thank you for the
reality
super
keeps
chat. I
on
missed
chugging.
things. Just hope your night goes well. Thank you. And Nathan actually gifted a membership, and it went to
Good point,
Darren.
Sonic.
So thank you very much for that. It looks like Haseo also hit their 3-year crown. So
Oh,
a lot of
wait.
people hitting
3
stuff.
years
The
of
same
embarrassing
person.
yourself.
Oh, God. Gotta play the same fucking person again now. Great.
Maybe it's, the older sibling playing now. Adolf Pigler. Hey, man, you can't help what people name you, dude. That's my parents' names. They like the name Adolf. They didn't even hear about World War II until I was way older.
Didn't even
And
do that.
Pigler, I mean, it's Danish. Or,
Okay. Rose.
Algonquin. Yeah, do you believe that?
Oh, whoa. I didn't know that.
Oh, shit. Damn. No kidding, Funky Fox. People have been saying that for years. If DSP put any of his complaining energy into anything, he would have
come on.
X. And it's very true. This dude only ever comes to life whenever he's complaining about shit. That's the only time you ever see any creativity out of
I
this
don't know
dude,
if
is
you're
when he's
walking
complaining
over
about
the
shit.
road, so it was very delayed there.
This is casual, yes, Hammock. Is that the only time his entire brain lights up is when he's
now the
complaining about
combos
shit?
come out. Great.
It's the only time he's ever really alive. Oh shit, punched him right out of that. That's nice. Yeah, or when he's eating now. He wants to talk about the robustness and the savoriness and the tanginess. DSP and I have very different food reviews. I've got probably the simplest food review you can have. That tastes pretty damn good. I like it. Now we're gonna have Cinnamon Toast Crunch for Lynn tries it. Yeah, this stuff's pretty good. I highly recommend it. All right, we're gonna have a sandwich.
I tried to parry.
It's a good sandwich.
Parry, and she
Recommend it.
forward throw.
We're gonna have this spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti wasn't that hot. Don't recommend it.
She punched the Blanca ball again. Level
Yeah,
3.
we're not even playing ranked
Okay.
exactly armor material.
You say so. That was a waste of a level 3 in my opinion. I don't know why she wasted it like that.
Oh
That
god.
was a pretty bad waste.
Banana Jones. See? He was being persecuted. DSP, I thought you said you weren't racist. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch and is I think my second favorite. I like Lucky Charms the most. I just love the disgustingly sweet milk after it's all done. It's childhood for me. Yeah, Capcom really needs to be on thin ice for this, man. Creating netcodes that hurt Phil.
Next game.
Very cool, DSP. You're such a hero. And playing WWE Champions too. I think DSP hates playing WWE Champions. I would be willing to bet that if we ever got footage of DSP actually playing it, he would just be pissed the whole time. Because he gets pissed over the littlest things. You're gonna tell me that this dude getting bodied in WWE Champions after he sunk $1,000 into it? You telling me this guy wouldn't be pissed? Oh, this dude would be fuming. That's probably why he's so angry all the time anyway. It's just carrying on to that hatred and anger. Quitting WWE Champions might be the best thing that could ever happen for this dude. He might not be as pissed off all the time.
I tried level 1 super, dropped it.
Eat all the marshmallows first and sullenly sift through the grain bits? That sounds terrible, but that's an incorrect way to consume Lucky Charms. It's supposed to be... I'm gonna basically admit to my own levels of autism. I have 3 grain pieces to every marshmallow.
Wow.
Somewhere around 3 or 4. And I'm like really particular about it. I have no real reason why. You think he has the same scowl on his face staring? I think so. I mean, this dude gets super pissed over wasting $10. He drops $2,000 in the game and loses still.
Drops the combo. Right. Same exact timing I always use. There was literally nothing I could do there.
Yep, nothing you could do. I guess you're just gonna die.
An instant throw. All because my combo drops that I did perfectly.
Does sound pretty good, Armor Cereal. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good God, no. You guys remember the Reese's Puff commercials? I remember those being pretty funny. It always stemmed around the idea of, well, don't worry, I had Reese's for breakfast. Which, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't necessarily give me confidence that you had Reese's for breakfast.
What? How did he do Drive Impact the wrong direction exactly?
I think my favorite cereal commercials, though, were Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks has just admitted that their shit doesn't make sense, but buy it anyway. It's kind of like DSP advertisement. You know, how come you're called Apple Jacks if you don't taste like apple? Okay, I got some idiot here asking something stupid, and now you're banned.
He was on this side after the jump over. He was here. I activated Drive
Wait,
Impact,
DSP, get out some
and he did
figurines.
Drive
I can't
Impact
visualize it.
Facing backwards towards the corner. You can't. How do you even do that?
Towards cat?
I've been playing the game for a year. I've literally never seen that before. Have you ever seen someone do Drive Impact completely in the wrong direction, facing the wrong direction backwards?
Well, maybe it was, you know, a special trick.
I don't know if that's
cheating.
situational, because after you jump over, you're auto-facing the other way. Right? Oh, do we need a pinned comment? All right.
Oh, shit. Yep, pin it up. Why the hell do we need... A pinned comment of what? This is dumb, Phil. Bet he gives Cat the same salt in bed, like... Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he does all the correct inputs, too, and it just doesn't work. I tried to do my Dragon Punch. Please enjoy tonight's final Street Fighter 6 stream of the year. Please do not acknowledge any trolling, such as insulting member bombs, view-botting, and like... Oh, because we're getting view-botted? It's 2,307 people have view-bot?
Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
It looks like... Haseo had 3 years as a member. Thank you for that.
Yeah,
Nathan
very cool,
gifted a
Haseo.
membership to
Big ups.
Darren Deal, and then Jordan had done a super chat, and I missed it because that was all during that last set, so I missed out on it. Let's get Jordan on the leaderboard.
Why would trolls view-bot him? That's so stupid. I remember Frosted
you're not supposed
Cheerios.
to be
Those
able
were pretty
to do
good.
Drive Impact the wrong direction. You're not.
Okay, DSP, let's move on.
Only
It's
if
clearly a
somebody
mystery.
do it and you go under.
All
You're not supposed
Molder,
to
have
jump
him
under and
investigated.
fully land and then still be able to continuously do attacks in the wrong direction. Not in
Wait, whatever
any
happened to
fighting game
Molder?
has
Did
that
he
ever
get
happened.
banned?
So
In
what
the
the fuck
DSP's
happened
chat?
there?
Probably.
That's a huge error. That was a humongous error right there. See you later, Ponage. Thanks
I
for
remember my
helping
mom
out.
got me some Weetabix one time.
Again,
Whatever
I don't wanna
the
play this
English
fucking
food
race
is.
all
It's just
night.
this
I don't-
brick of wheat
I really
you
don't
throw it
wanna
in the
play
milk.
again right now. It's the same
It was
fucking
alright, but it was a little
fine.
weird for my American
I'm tired of it.
sensibilities.
I'm gonna quit out after one match.
I was like, do you guys got a Lucky Charms version of one of these? It's, you know, it's just a brick of Lucky Charms pieces and then it breaks up.
I was up, ball.
Grape Nut Supremacy. Oh, the Grape Nuts are good. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs, peanut chocolate flavor.
You have money, you
Oh, shit.
people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Reese Puffs, Reese Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Flavor, very nice. Well said, Mr. English dude. Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it. Yeah, Reese's Puffs were pretty badass. I like them. Whenever the kids have them at work, I usually like try to hide a couple for myself. I usually eat those pretty
Finally
quick.
jumped out of it. I was trying to actually get her to learn.
Thank you again. I appreciate
I hit
it.
her with it so many times.
Pin the comment on the donkey. Well, Cat's not here. Haseo got his new clown crown. That's beautiful. Maybe that's what I should have for mine. Clown crowns. I don't know. I'm still working on mine. I've been really busy with some of my other stuff, so I haven't worked on my memberships yet. I like Frosted Flakes. Yeah. Have you ever had Nerd Rope? Yep. I used to have them. They used to have those at the roller rink that I used to go to as part of my after school program. And I always made sure to get one and play like Primal Rage or something.
I guess.
I feel like that lines up correctly.
All right. Enough. I don't want to play this person.
Okay, goodbye then. Shit. Roll fill with bots to get in the algorithm more often, so more people discover them. Then maybe
Seriously, I
YouTube will
really don't
discover
want to
Phil
fight
and
her again. I hope I don't
demonetize
get her
him.
again.
I could.
It's ridiculous. Now.
I can see
Times
that
I
plan.
roll,
I just
no
don't
one
think that
else
would ever
wanna play
work.
this game. That's ridiculous.
It's definitely not worth the money trying to make it work.
You have money,
But,
you scam
you know,
people.
it
You're
is.
gonna spend it on burgers.
Grape nuts supremacy.
Grape nuts are good. I like those. I think my favorite healthy cereal is they used to have this fiber
got to
cereal
be
that was
fucking
actually
kidding me.
pretty damn good. I only know
Game
about it
isn't
because it was
smart
my
enough to
dad's
know I
cereal.
don't want to fight the
And I was
same
like,
person
man, I really
four
want some
fucking times in a
cereal, and I'm
row.
all out of Lucky
Are you
Charms.
kidding
Guess
me?
I'm having this shit. It was pretty good. It was like honey, basically like Frosted Flakes, but honey flakes. Pretty badass. Are we gonna just keep playing Marissa's all night? It's the same damn Marissa! No, I haven't eaten King Vitamin. Is that a real thing? I thought that was just something on Family Guy.
Ew, that didn't even look right. There was a big lag spike. Did you see that?
No,
What the hell
DSP, I
happened?
didn't see anything, man. Dude, can we please get a different opponent? You can't keep scrub hunting like this, man.
Oh, drops the combo for no reason. Same timing as always.
Oh, is it? No? Do better then. I guess so, Mark. It's really, really sad.
Lucky jump.
A real professional would have moved on to someone more challenging.
Okay.
No, I never had Fruit Brute, but I did have some of that off-brand stuff. I had off-brand
yourself a little bit.
Fruit Loops. Well, they were a little weird tasting. I said, Grandma, it's actually okay if we get the other ones. No, that was my grandpa. My grandpa was super frugal.
Have I beaten this Marisa enough now?
I hope
Have
so.
I beaten the Marisa enough? What do I?
Just wait a
what
couple
do I have
minutes,
to do
ban some people or
to
something.
not face the same person. At this point, this is getting absolutely ridiculous. At this point, if a wireless connection came up, I would accept it just because I know the wireless connection is not that Marisa. This is ridiculous.
Let's go. Any bunches of
oh my
those would
god,
go.
man.
I like the commercials.
Enough.
Are you hungry? That lady's cool. I wonder what's she up
Fucking
to.
enough.
She should watch Dark Side, Phil.
All right, I'm gonna skip it, and hopefully that Marisa faces somebody else, right?
All right. Clearly, this Maurice is a
Holy
stream
shit.
sniper. Just trying to get on
All right,
DSP's
please let me
clout.
be someone else. No!
Oh my lord, guy,
my
this
God.
is stupid.
This is insanity. This is fucking insanity.
Okay, it's getting kind of funny now.
Oh my god.
This Marissa's not quitting. Chase your ass down all night, I guess.
I don't even want to play. I really don't even want to play.
I admire her dedication
It's not
anyway.
fun, man. Same person fucking over and over.
Wasting DSP's time. Legs McKenzie just chasing down Phil all night. Well, she's starting to learn. Oop. Oh shit, that was bad.
It never came out. Oh,
Oh man, DSP, you're in an ass
Hey,
end of an
I'm
ass
not
whooping.
jumping.
Get it together. No, get that shit out of my face. Nice grab. Oops.
wow, she recovered.
Ooh, God.
She actually recovered.
Get that
this
ass
time.
banned.
I thought you could punish that with
Punched
driving
right in
back.
the chest
She
hair.
fucking recovered and did her up.
Alright, you got this, DSP. You can't lose to her. She's scrub. She sucks at this game. Now, if she beats you, DSP, that technically makes her a better player because she beat you once after you beat her, what, 15 times? Same thing with that Blanca, dude. You're better than him, right? She has to be better than you. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's going to happen right now.
Wow! Look at that mix-up. Look at that insane mix-up I just did, just for fun. I was just fucking around. Yo, I was literally just fucking around.
Okay, dude, we get
Oh
it.
my
You're
God.
effortlessly cool. Moving on. Wonder if that other Blanca was just messing around. Oops. Oh, grab spamming? Dude, I thought you said that was negative. And you baited a super out of her? What? Now, it's weird that DSP is using all the moves that the other person used against, you know, like in terms of strategies. But DSP, when he does those strategies, it's cool and legit.
Good lord, dude.
When those strategies used against Phil, toxic.
Styling and profiling, baby.
Toxic and negative.
I did that super fancy
PC slander.
I was just fucking around, and it all worked. Oh my
Very
God.
cool, DSP. Can we please move on?
I don't want to fight this Marisa again. I can't take it. I literally,
It's like using
I
a
can't take
strategy
it,
that has
man.
already failed. Why would you keep using it?
That's too many wins in a
Oh.
row against the same person. That's like there's a level.
Yeah,
where it's
there's
like,
some
okay,
weirdness
first
to a
it's like
fourth
fair
rider. I
play.
wonder why
Then
YouTube
it's
has never
like,
really acted on
okay,
Phil.
it's kind of getting ridiculous. Then it's like
It might be a
abuse, and now it's
respect
just
thing.
like
I don't know.
A beating, like call the
Maybe they
police,
respect that he's been
fucked up.
around for so
I don't
long.
want
I
to
don't
beat
know.
this person again, you know. And this is not me shit talking them. It's just, I just don't want to do it again. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it kind of sounds
Had enough.
suspicious to one
I
who
totally
waits.
had
Imagine
enough.
you were his neighbor at the time, hearing all this shit.
Oh
Obama
my
died. Obama died. Oh my God, I think Obama died. The crazy guy next door kept screaming it.
Not again, please.
Man, my voice cracked really hard there. Damn.
Keep it funky, says Airhead. All right, thank you, Airhead. Guys, please tonight, if you've enjoyed Street Fighter 6 this entire year that I have played it, please support tonight's stream.
No,
Whether it's
I'm
a
not
simple
doing
like,
that,
whether
Phil.
it's a super chat, a
That sounds
membership,
really
gift, membership,
dumb.
or tip, it
If
all
you guys
helps.
like this
That
shit
would
at any
really
point, you
appreciate
guys
support
gotta
tonight's
give me
stream
some
in
money.
way, all right? My goal is to hit the $50 tips goal by the end
That's
of
your
tonight,
goal,
if
not my
possible.
goal.
That would help, and that would be a good stream for me. Being that this is the
Then
final
you better be more entertaining,
reward
right?
stream of Street Fighter 6, it'd be great to give it a good send-off, all right? If this is her, you know what? Nah, hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea.
Yeah. Good idea. Go to ranked.
All right?
Yeah, go to ranked. Man, there's been some intense begging lately, dude. Very aggressive. We've gone back to
I got an idea.
pre-moist critical begging.
Because I think this changes the matchmaking somehow. I do. I feel like it does. Because you notice now, all of a sudden, I'm not getting the cash. Oh, I take it back. I did get the casual match again.
It's the
I got
Marisa.
casual match over the fucking ranked match. Oh
Come
my
on, get
God.
Marisa again.
Is it possible that the matchmaking is so bad
Why don't
that
you
it
just
literally
block
will
her?
just match you against the same person?
Yeah,
over and
exactly,
over, which means
Cartoon.
that's
Just
the
block
best
'em.
connection?
I mean, it's
Like, it
okay.
literally
You
doesn't
block
give a shit
anyone.
that you played the person 27 times. Look, it won't even give me a ranked match.
I only
It will
enjoyed like
only
10
give me
minutes
a
of this
casual
one,
match
so yeah, I
over and
definitely
over.
can't donate either.
This is insanity.
That's really funny, Skrilly D.
Hair of the Dog, thank you for a super chat.
Hey, very cool. Money. Nice. I love that stuff. Hand it
Put you
over.
on the leaderboard.
I would really love to interview DSP's neighbors back in Connecticut. What were
This is not
What were their
supposed to
thoughts
be.
of this crazy guy
DSP
screaming his
beats up
ass
on
off all
one
the
poor
time?
Marisa player all night. This is ridiculous, right? It's
I
absolutely
bet they were
out of
scared of
control
him, really.
nonsense.
I mean, I
Could be
would be.
anyone
You're up
else.
at 3 in the
I will
morning
play
screaming about
the number
presidents
one ranked player
dying
in the
and
world right now
Hulk Hogan
and never
was an
get- I will
N-word
get
and all
double
this and
perfect,
that.
That's okay.
Like, this guy
Just
sounds
don't be the
unhinged as
fucking
hell.
Marisa player again. I will play anyone. Anyone else. I will accept it. I will accept my ass whooping. Please.
Have I ever told you the definition of
Okay, this is
insane?
a ranked match.
thorax
This definitely
plumber,
can't be
dude.
the Marisa.
Hey.
It can't be the Marisa. Thorax the plumber did a super chat. He says, did I tell you the definition of insanity? I know. Hey, you notice I did something. Oh my God, this guy's 1,900 points. Yo, I'm about to get dominated.
Yeah, dude, you're about
This
to get
guy's
peed
gonna
on.
Spank me.
Yeah,
1,900
this is going to
points.
become kind of brutal. Yeah. Yeah, this shit's over already. Maybe. We'll see. You might be a little confused by Blanca antics, though.
Yep.
Bay Area
Tournament
FGC.
stuff. I don't know
DSP,
what
the
the
Bay
tournament
Area
is.
is probably as
Most of
far
them
away
Rashid
from
technically
you
wins
as
now.
that
It's technically
Canadian city.
invented after Rashid came out, but I never really fought against
I can almost
Rashid.
promise you
So
it
everyone
is.
knows these crazy corner attacks. I don't know them at all. I don't even know what he did there. I tried to.
In fact, if he doesn't complain about it in the next 15
I couldn't
minutes,
even do anything to his ball there.
you know what? 30 seconds. Be awesome if his current neighbors were in Airbnb. Dude, I would love it. That's pretty much what I would do if I ever bought one of those
Yeah.
units.
Oh no, it's blew it.
This Rashid knows what he's doing. He plays a little bit more careful. I say that, and then he gets hit. Oops. Oh, you got this, Phil. This guy sucks. Playing on PC.
What, hit me? I couldn't jump. I
Oops,
tried.
wall bounced.
I tried to jump. He's gonna win now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's
the
over.
corner. Yep.
Hilarious.
I tried to jump out of it. It wouldn't let me. See? All these high rank Rashids have crazy corner tech. Crazy corner tech. I don't know what any of it is.
Damn.
I've never seen
It
I'm
mostly
oh my
involved
God,
you
like, why would
dying,
do
Phil.
that, right?
Run it back. Let's do it again. Aw, man.
But that's all it is, too. Like, Rashid, that is the thing about Rashid. All he
Some
is
enterprising
corner tech.
detractors eventually
Like,
going to
he
get an
has to
exclusive
get you
interview
with
with the
these
next door
corner
neighbor.
tech
It's going
moves,
to
and that's
completely
it. Like,
reshape
from
the
what I've
landscape.
seen, mid-screen, he's just
I mean,
not
what
that
could
good.
come
He's
out
gonna
that would
look
completely
like
shake things
shoot
up?
to
And
the
I'm not
corner,
saying that to be
but once he's
sarcastic.
in
Like,
the
what would you
corner,
guys
he's
want to
all
hear
about corner
from the
tech
neighbor?
mix-up. You know, I'm not going to say a negative word about that guy. That was crazy good stuff. I don't know what any of it was.
I want to
He
hear
actually had a
that,
hit string where I
yeah,
tried to
the guy
reverse
next
it with
door,
up ball,
I guess he
and
gets
fucking
drunk really late at
recovered
night and just
blocked my
starts
up ball,
screaming
punish
John
down ball.
over and over again.
Holy moly, right?
I don't know. Is it like a biblical thing?
So Thorax
What
the
is it?
plumber, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thankfully, I did not fight the Marisa again. That is wild though that they matched me against that guy because that guy was so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna
higher
count that
ranked
as a
than
new
me.
clone because he
You know
didn't
that
complain
guy's a
about
pro
that,
player.
dude.
Like you know that guy just plays all the fucking time. To know that corner tech and shit, you know why am I fighting him? All right, maybe now we can get someone else than the fucking Marisa, right? Maybe. Jeez.
Yeah, weird, isn't
no,
it,
I don't
Soldier?
believe
If
it
you're
hides
just
my name when I
definitively
play
better
it.
than him,
I
he'll
don't think so.
recognize it. But that's
Maybe
not
it
true
does.
either,
I
really,
actually
right?
have no clue if it hides
He
my
just
name
has
or
to have the
not.
number on screen. Prestige of the number.
Finally, somebody different.
Hope it's the same dude and it's just moved to his other character. Curious if his neighbors
Of course, it's
filed
modern,
frequent smell
right?
complaints against Phil, because you know he just lets that trash pile for like a year. I think so. This dude's gross as hell, man. You've seen how he was for most of his life. The bum. I really like this color scheme on Luke. It looks really cool. I like the orange accents. Okay, DSP's gross spamming. The thing that he says is toxic and stupid. Oh yeah, DSP's styling on this. This dude sucks. Get him out of here. How'd you get to be master, huh? Cheating on PC? Yeah, shit. Oh, John and Howard just dropped a new video about you. Dark side of healthcare. Wait, where's this new video, DSP? Let me see. I gotta check just in case that's true. DSP, Jan, Howard. Come on, come on. New video? Damn! No new video. That's tragic, man. I was hoping it would be a new one. Something like, John and Howard apologize for being backstabbing
Modern
assholes.
Luke.
Phil exonerated.
Modern Master Luke.
Why are you shitting on this dude, man?
Modern.
Why are you shitting on this
Master
guy,
Luke.
man?
Modern.
You don't like it when
Master
people
Luke,
shit
dude.
on you.
That's amazing. That is absolutely
Toxic
amazing.
as hell, dude.
All right.
Alright, that dude's banned. Get him out of here.
Yikes. He ran. He fucking.
Yeah, he was afraid
No,
of Phil.
Not an intelligent player. I run now. Oh.
Just shitting on this guy for no
Oh my
reason,
God.
man. You don't know anything about this dude. Maybe he had a cold or something, man. Maybe he had a really bad head cold and his sinuses were backed up or something. You don't know anything about what this dude was going through. You're a sack of crap, Phil. Got no respect in your body at all for anything.
Wow.
Just can't even give this dude a benefit of doubt. You can't just say, alright, well, that was a good game. We'll just move on. Didn't Phil just run from someone after
Change
one
color.
match?
Do you have
Yeah.
a problem with my Blanca color? You don't like it? Are you offended by my Blanca color?
Oh, shut the hell up,
Oh
Phil.
God, is this the same fucking Blanca player?
I
from
hope
before?
so.
I really hope not.
I hope
It's gonna be a
so.
shitty match for me.
Hell
Dude,
yeah.
It's a shitty match. There's no point.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna lose to this guy because he's gonna do unsafe shit, and my move will drop, and I can't punish anything.
Oh man, this dude's a cheater. Watch this dude. Alright, check this out. So he's gonna use glitch tactics. Those are Canadian exclusive. Yep, see, this is bullshit, man. This is clearly cheating. The way he's just doing moves that hit him. Yeah, you can't really do that offline. Okay, he's in the corner. You can't get out of the corner as Blanca. It's impossible. See, that seemed like an impossibility.
I can't stop the throw. It won't let me.
I have a lot of hit effects on screen there for a second. Okay, we got this.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, DSP, lock it in. Show him who the real FGC pro is. FGC Calgary, yeah, more like FGC Band. Oh yeah, this dude's no match for DSP's anti-cheat tech.
Oh, my move didn't come out again. I'm done. My move didn't come out.
Get him out of here.
I literally only lose because my moves don't come out against this guy.
I didn't mean to play
This guy
that.
is not good. He literally is not good. He just gets.
Yeah, look how quiet he is now.
I get your shit.
Well, I mean, not that kind of quiet. He's still gonna complain a lot. Oh shit, it was probably a 12-year-old or something. Maybe, I mean, DSP just get people a bit of the doubt, dude. Maybe the dude's like, grandma died or something. He's just feeling off kilter. Damn, dude. He expects everyone to have so much understanding for him, but just be nice to people, DSP. Everyone's fighting battles that they don't tell you about. I guess that's how DSP sees it, you know. No one's fighting any battles, otherwise they'd go on stream and complain about it. Now he would say that I'm being unrealistic, but it's more like,
what?
You don't
Why
know
did he
who's
get a
going through
full
what. Just
combo?
leave people alone.
He shouldn't have gotten a full combo. No way. Absolutely no fucking way should he have gotten a full combo there. That's bullshit.
That's really funny. It's really
Netcode nonsense.
So he was just bragging about beating this Luke, and now he's crying. Yeah. It'd be really funny if it was the same person, too.
Huh? What happened?
Yeah,
Fuck
you
this
got
game.
perfected.
Dude,
That's what
literally,
happened.
He gets away with his fucking
Oh, running away, are we?
It's terrible. He gets away with like a 80% punish combo that literally doesn't work like that. You can't jump back from Blanca Ball and get a full length jumping back roundhouse at all. So what happens is the netcode puts me in a place I literally was not.
That's bullshit.
And he gets rewarded with an insane combo. Then he just Blanca Ball from full screen and I can't block it. So again, that King fucking player sucks shit. You're
Nah,
terrible.
man,
I would
you
beat
got-
offline
you got
every
Pete on.
fucking time.
It's really long and
Enjoy
short
your
of it.
wins because you play online like a fucking scrub.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Compare DSP winning to DSP losing. It happened back to back.
Oh, come on.
Still has zero empathy, but wants sympathy from everyone and never give it. Yeah, that's true. Everyone's supposed to always open their hearts to him. Boss King. Does Dave play offline or does he play? Or does he also play online like a scrub? Are you talking about Dave, DSP's dad? DSP's dad runs the arcades,
Actually, do
man.
moves against this person and I win easily. It's shocking.
Maybe it's more that this dude doesn't give you an opportunity to get your moves out. But no, DSP doesn't play anything offline, or at least not Street Fighter anymore. People brought it up one time. They said, "Hey, why don't you play offline with Cat?" And he said, "No." No, he doesn't understand how netcodes work. It's very obvious that he does not understand at all. It's very frustrating, isn't it? Sort of. I mean, what kind of main character are you, DSP? You're nothing special. I can understand when people who have accomplished great deals of things have a little bit of an ego to them. This dude's not managed to accomplish anything his whole life. Even then, you have people who've accomplished, you know, a million times more than DSP's accomplished, and they're the most humble people you meet. This dude, who's done nothing but failure for 15 years, actually for 42 years, yeah, I'm the greatest. I suppose that's what you have to tell yourself, though. If you've been a failure for 42 years, the only way you're going to keep going is to just say that you're the greatest. DSP can't play offline with his wife because she
Do I
has a
rest
broken
my
wrist.
case?
Are we talking
when
about?
I play against people
is that a
where
double
the
entendre?
connection actually works, I dominate. When I play against the guy who just fucking does random mix of bullshit, and spams, and I can't fucking do anything because the connection sucks and it drops my combos constantly, I lose, right?
But if you're playing an opponent who lets you get your moves out, then you win, right? Pretty
100%
badass.
Not the player, it's the connection. It's the connection. Give me a working connection, dominate, spank. Give me shitty connection, lose. It's just cause and effect.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ooh, I've only seen this DJ outfit like once. Seriously. I've like seen it once ever. It's so shiny. Holy shit. It's gonna be distracting. It's gonna be really distracting.
Round one. Fight.
Very rusty against DJ, if you can't tell. Wow, that stuck my knee? Oh, that's my fault. Yes, baby. Good shit.
Round two. Fight.
Sorry about that. That turned into a Restream segment. All right, who are we playing as? DJ? Oh, DJ looks great. But DSP is the only one who can say it is a good connection. Yes, because that's the judge of that's the metric. If I win, it's good. How do you guys not understand that? That is essentially what he says, that if I win, everything's working perfectly. Because that's how DSP views himself. If it weren't for things in DSP's way, he would always be a success. Which is what a narcissist would believe, right? That's how he sees his YouTube career. If it weren't for all the detractors, dude would be front page news. Everyone would be talking about Phil.
Yeah,
Phil Mania would be
his
running
spam
wild still.
Fierce just beats my knee clean. That is ridiculous.
No one would be
nonsense.
caring about
There's no reason that should
PewDiePie.
work. His fear should not come out faster than a meaty medium kick knee.
Meaty. We understand, but you don't want. Yeah. You get it. Phil got dominated by Rashid in a ring match and the connection was smooth. Yeah. DSP just gets beaten in environments all the time. And honestly, the other Blanca played perfectly fine. In fact, he was trying to shut down Phil's momentum as much as possible, which is what you're supposed to do. Frustrate your opponent constantly if you can. DSP gets frustrated. This guy's cheating. DSP is very lucky people don't give a shit. Because, yeah, the whole slander against the rollback netcode of the Cannon Brothers, like, for real, they should sue this guy. I guess, technically, we got, or at least they did, they got the good ending. Because if their whole thing didn't work out, I could totally see them suing this dude. That's true, Banana Jones. If there was no lag, Jaha would have, like, gotten bodied.
I don't know why Max Jab beat me there.
Because you landed into it, man. Yeah, I don't understand that, Bob. I mean, I'm not entirely familiar with every single fighting game term, but meaty is just, it just seems like something that DSP is probably using
Good
incorrectly.
parry. Very nice. I think that's game. That's giant damage. Even off a parry, that's giant damage. That was a really good parry.
It's the only way you ever get any praise around this dude. Okay, you still got this DSP.
Nice.
Oh, never mind.
Yep. You give credit where credit is due. That was a really
What?
nice parry into
DSP, you never give anyone any credit. What are you getting? What? You gotta be full of shit, Phil. That Blanca was kicking the crap out of you completely legit. Why didn't they get credit? No, no credit for them. Toxic.
I thought
Oh,
it was
yeah.
overthrow.
Sorry. Wrong guess. Now you die. Come on, DSP. Get it together, man. Use some of that tech you learned from the other Blanca. There you go. How about that? He played this Blanca multiple times and
He got
didn't use
blocked,
any of the
man.
moves from
I
that
thought
person.
I did it so long he wouldn't know. Well, he did it. Good shit.
Oh, that was bad.
I thought I was close enough. Yeah, it's all on me. 100% my mistakes.
Oh, really, DSP? What are you trying to do here? You're trying to play some sort of game where you seem more humble now? No, no, no. This seems like a completely different clone. DSP does not
Fucking shit, I
act
tried
like
to
this.
hop.
He yells at everyone all the time. So
Yeah.
Phil can only give credit when it's due. They waste
I
their
did
meter
upball
and
there.
then
I don't
level 3
know
on
why I
perfect
did
parry.
that.
Yeah, exactly. That's good strategies. Now, doing unsafe moves like doing a super as I run at you, that's scrub crap. If you're running towards your opponent and your opponent intercepts you, that actually makes them stupid. They should just let you hit them.
Oh, came out late.
And that was a weird distortion with that sound gate. The DSP turned into a robot there for a second.
His drive rush punch beat my Blanca ball.
Yeah,
He did
well.
full screen drive rush medium punch. I did Blanca ball. It stuffed the Blanca ball.
Does he still get
So
credit?
I had that round one, and guess what happened? My Blanca ball came out late. I didn't get my
No
air
credit
juggle.
then.
I lose the match.
Credit banned.
It was a great match. Zero complaints about the guy's gameplay. It was good. Why did I lose? Because my Blanca ball came out late. I had it won.
Oh,
I
there
had
you
the
go.
air
DSP
juggle,
technically
and he
won
did
that
an
match.
unsafe
So
jump. I did
take back
anti-air,
the points.
Air juggle super. Fucking air juggle comes out late. Didn't do it late. Input
It's
it correctly.
when the active frames of
Netcode
the move
sucks.
come out, allow someone's back up.
Shit.
Especially making a
Complete
zero
shit.
frame move, but it needs to be timed. Players usually have a frame.
Well, we
set.
get an instant rematch. It sucks losing a set
Oh, I
like
see.
that.
Damn, that sounds complicated. Holy shit.
It sucks losing a set like that to bullshit.
Nell
'cause
Truck
I didn't get
Zone.
outplayed.
Hey, Phil, can you
I
please
fucking
refill
dropped
me?
my
What's
combo
Nell
at
Truck
the end of
Zone?
it.
Now I'm gonna Google that, DSP. I'm not listening to your pinned message. What's Nell Truck Zone?
Oh, that was nice.
Nell Truck Zone. Cravings of alcohol. Oh, god damn it. That's really
His
funny.
fucking standing heavies are so good. Which I
That's
didn't
good
know.
stuff.
I almost
DSP,
remember
how do you know about that, eh? Well, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, like, science and chemistry, but he just assumes it's negative. Well, he lost because the move didn't come out. Now it's like, yeah, two things can exist at the same time, bro.
Tried to parry.
One, I did nothing wrong, and two, I did
anything.
everything correct. See? These two things can't exist in the same space. Oh, yeah, get him out of here.
That was drive rush. That's what I tried to do. I tried to drive rush. That's what it gave me.
What's Neltrexa? Oh, that dude's gonna get banned. Oh, that sound. Yeah, he's never gonna know that bump.
Oh my god. Girl mix up.
Yeah, it can never really be fully his fault, Neil. I mean, it's my fault that I thought you were gonna be a decent player. I love those. I love those comments from DSP. It's my fault for expecting you to be decent people. You should just let me shit on you all the time. That's what a decent person would do.
Oh my god, you're kidding me!
Oh shit, now you die.
Oh my god, this fucking game is so fucking bad online.
What's worse, Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 6? I don't know. I actually feel he complained more about Street Fighter 6 than Street Fighter 5. At this point.
I tried to parry.
Yeah, that's what he gets, man. He mashes
I'm
out
not
these
doing
supers.
anything. I
He
have
just
no
assumes they're gonna
clue why
hit,
that hit
and then when they
me. I
don't, he
never
gets
attacked.
confused. But you can't just throw shit out all the time, DSP. Oh, wow, he punched you right out of that.
Oh my god.
And he's just gonna jab your ass to death. All right. You got this, DSP. Take it all back. Yeah. Put him in the corner and kick him. Drive rush. Oh no, a good parry. Oh shit. He's about to cheat.
Oh, wrong move.
Yep, get kicked in the head. Very
I
nice.
wasn't
Beautiful.
expecting him to do the jump light. That jump light is so good. That jump light is so good for DJ. I fell for it. Look at that range, and then he drive rush combo punish. Wow.
Oh man, dude, this cough, man. I can't wait for that to go in. Can't enjoy a simple game. No, not without these trolls running and everything.
Yes, nope. Yeah, he's so fucking good from mid range. What a good character he is. Oh, no combo.
Are
Thanks,
you
Netcode.
just now facing
Thanks, Netcode. Appreciate
this guy?
that. Really appreciate losing the round if the netcode doesn't fucking give me my move. That's great. Bullshit game. Oh my god. Now I'm just fucking around and messing up.
Yep, now you're dying. I mean, DSP, you were dying a lot recently. I don't feel like this is a new thing you were doing.
Okay.
Oh, oops. Oh shit, the momentum switches. Against
Jump.
Phil anyway. Dude, it was in your face when you tried to jump. What are you talking about, man? He really doesn't understand the progression of time sometimes. I think DSP's senses are just off. It would explain a lot
Oh
about
my god, it didn't combo!
him in
Oh,
general.
that's like the worst possible luck. That is the worst. That was round. All you need to do is combo, and I cancel into level 3. I have the worst possible luck in this game. That was round right there.
No,
Like,
dude, you dropped it.
If I had done medium punch,
You dropped it
instead of
because
light
you can't
punch,
focus, Phil.
it would have comboed, and I would have actually fucking won the round. But no, it stops that close. It's like, oh my god.
Hey, Cammy, nice.
Ugh.
Which Cammy is it? Is it piece of piece?
Oh my god.
Someone making a bunch of faces. Though.
Absolute worst luck.
All right, DSP, you got this. You got to kind of rush down character yourself, right? Oh yeah, grab and attack. Yeah, DSP just used the wrong move, I bet, right? You also shouldn't put yourself in a position where a single moment of bad luck kills you. But it's easier said than done, I admit. But this dude doesn't even try. He just puts himself where he can die instantly and then dies instantly and gets confused. Oh, this Cammy's a... Well, DSP told me earlier that this was impossible, that you couldn't beat high-tier characters, low-tier characters. I'm a little confused right now, DSP. You want to retract your statement? Oh, never mind. DSP was right all along. Freaking Blanca ball, dude. Oh, shit. Blanca's not low tier. Well, DSP probably assumes he is, right?
No Blanca ball. Interesting. No
Doesn't seem to
Blanca ball
matter.
for the combo, so I can't finish with the level 3 cancel. Very interesting.
Why do you care, man? And rematch. Let's go. Do it again, Cammy. No, none of that. Oh, yeah. Okay, get this Cammy out of here.
Wrong button. I totally pressed the wrong button.
What dictates when DSP says it's a wrong button? Because he clearly presses the wrong button fairly regularly. I guess he has to catch himself doing it. He has to look down and see his hand in the wrong space. Otherwise, it didn't happen, because he's looking upwards, so obviously his hand went to the right place. I guess that's what it is.
All right.
DSP has to catch himself in the act of being wrong, which is pretty wild since it doesn't really happen that often. Being wrong, I mean. All right, this Cammy, dead. I would love that Zero. But you know that the inputs aren't correct though, right? It's just what the central computer decided you put in. It's not what you actually put in. It's because, you know, everything that's on screen or debunks me is just a lie.
Oh, of course.
Only I have the truth. Don't believe your gout.
Everything there.
Oh yeah, nice jab.
He just gets away with it. I can't get out of the corner.
You were out of the corner a couple seconds ago. I don't know if that's true. Nope, none of that. Okay, yeah, throw more often, man. There you
He
go.
mashed punch and it clean stuffed Blanca ball.
That's pretty badass. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. That's not good.
I have no idea why everyone jumps against the Blanca shot. Everyone does, though. They jump like it's a projectile. It's not.
Well, there you go. DSP's a professional. He knows how these moves work. Come on, Phil. Lock it in. Don't lose to Cammy. But if you win against Cammy, it proves you're wrong. So what are you going to do? You're going to have to just lose, right? Otherwise, DSP is wrong. But if you win, DSP wins. Oh, shit. He's in a very difficult position right now. He's at a moral crossroads. Does he be wrong or does he be right?
I couldn't block it. It would not allow me to.
Well, obviously he wants to be right. So he'll just create a new narrative. See? That's why he's so creative. Oh, he punched you when you were flying towards him. Yeah, exactly. It's like a
All I was
strategy.
waiting for was a jumping because I knew she was going to do it. Okay.
All right,
The
cool.
truth is that I do not fear at all Cammy with Blanca. I don't. With all the other characters who I play
Oh,
with, pretty much
DSP is
bottom tier,
beyond
I do.
fear.
I do not fear Cammy with Blanca whatsoever. At all. Because I have the tools to beat her with Blanca. No one
Blanca's
else who I
favorite
use has
versus
the tools to
Ryu,
beat her, which is
Kim.
fucking sad,
Oh, wow.
You know?
That's nearly
All
half
right,
the
well,
cast.
Time for a
They
break
lack
now.
character knowledge.
So,
That's
what have we
bullshit,
seen?
man.
No
Doesn't that
exaggeration
mean
this
that their
first hour.
losses don't
Every
count?
match with the connection was good.
Because
Didn't got my
DSP's
inputs.
losses
I
came
pretty
from
much
lack of character
corner
knowledge
dominated.
before, and they didn't
Every
count.
match, like that King fucking Blanca player, who the connection sucks and drops half my shit, I just can't do shit. And they get away with completely unfair shit.
No,
It's
they
not
got
the
away with
gameplay,
kicking
it's
your
shit
ass.
netcode. Rollback will always suck. It always does this with these connections.
Rollback
It's
will
a
always
sad,
suck.
sad
By the
fact,
way,
it is what it
DSP
is.
changed. Things will
Okay.
always be like they are forever,
So-
except for DSP, who changes and evolved and got better.
I hope you guys are enjoying so far tonight. All right.
Rollback
I'm
netcode
gonna
is
take
just
a brief
doomed for
break, come
eternal
back,
failure.
Another hour.
They can't improve
of
it.
The end of year 1, Street Fighter 6, I should say, right after this.
Man, it must be lonely there.
I do need a
DSP's
little
neck of the
breather,
woods.
stretch and a breather. So,
Of people who don't like
if
rollback
you guys are
netcode.
here and enjoying,
Like
again,
what,
guys,
5
please support the
people?
stream. You know, we got a lot of Street Fighter coming up, the new stuff with Akuma, and then the rebalance.
Tell you
coming.
what,
This
DSP,
is the
I don't
final
like
night,
rollback
just
netcode
the
either.
fun play of the
There
old
we go.
stuff.
We
Please
almost
support
no,
it,
we're still a
guys.
single digit.
Again, if I can hit that $50 tips goal, that would be great. That's what I'm looking for tonight.
Okay,
All
well,
right?
you better look at being more entertaining then.
I'm gonna stretch here.
How are you gonna say that's your goal for you to give me money? That doesn't make any sort of sense whatsoever. It means it's your
You don't know
goal
what
to be
netcode
that
is, you probably
entertaining to
shouldn't ever
deserve
watch
that
anyone
money.
Play an online game ever. If you have no concept of how games work online, don't watch it. You're wasting your time. Okay.
Isn't that on both ends though? Nope, you're wrong. See, you have no concept of how games work. If I win, it's good. Stupid. Debunked, fool. Holy shit, it took him 30 minutes to start begging again. Yeah, he had to remind you guys that, you know, you can actually give me money if you really want to. And by that, I mean you do actually want to give me money. Zangief versus Cammy's match. Well, yeah, it's the exact same thing with Chip Zanuck versus Potemkin. It's the exact same system. You've got this dude who's really fast and you can jump past all your moves. But the other dude, all he has to do is hit you twice and it's over.
Phew. What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. How's it going, Game Boy?
But DSP doesn't see it that way. And a lot of the Cammies that DSP fights doesn't see it that way either. That's his DSP. It never makes sense. Yeah. That seems really unfair to say that rollback netcode can't change and it'll always suck. Meanwhile, you can't have these
Eyes are
preconceived
blurry.
notions about
Oh.
him. And also, how badly can it suck if all these companies are using it? You
Trying
know?
to read the chat and it's getting blurry.
You know, these
That's not
companies that have their own technicians and
That's not good at all.
developers
Hello,
and
Frankie, how are you?
programmers, those guys, they all choose it.
How's everyone liking the stream? You liking it? You're having a good time? Are you enjoying the gameplay?
You think these people don't have the ability to vet this stuff, you know? You think that Tekken wasn't able to vet this before they used it? You're just stupid and wrong, DSP.
I did not get any
Yeah, I'm
from
still a little
Haley through
sick.
PayPal.
That's
So
fair.
if you did it, it must not have gone through.
I'm feeling a lot
Yeah,
better,
I
though.
got no notification about it.
Might not sound like it, but I feel much better. Would be funny if the power suddenly went out in
I'm
Renton.
doing a test stream before
Oh,
the
shit.
marathon to make sure the games work.
Means the
I have
Canadians
to-
are
I have to
attacking
set it
again.
up. I have to actually like get the PC booted up, test it with the updates, right? Because it's gonna have Windows updates in there, and I gotta download all the games and everything. Yeah, so likely I'll be doing that. Probably some point on my day off, I'll probably come in here for like maybe half an hour, and try to get everything ready. for
No,
that.
DSP, don't even play with me. You and I both.
Last
I should
minute,
count that as a new
silly.
clone, but I'm just gonna let you off with a warning. You and I both know that shit is not gonna happen.
Let's say I was enjoying.
You're not
Block
about to set
Smackdown.
up
I'm
shit
glad-
off
Glad
stream.
you're enjoying. I was asked to change the color if you want. I could change colors for the second half. This is his.
Your clone, maybe he
Street
literally
Fighter
always
2
spends
hyper
like 10
fighting
minutes.
color. His orange skin with
Slaws
blue
out
hair.
trying to find tips.
But if people are like, "Oh, change it,"
Oh, yeah.
maybe the champion edition.
Oh, I might come in on my
We don't have
day
time
off.
for a
No.
setup stream. This week is booked.
Never.
This week with Hellblade 2 all day tomorrow.
This dude doesn't
Street
even
Fighter
set
all
up
day
scenes on his
Wednesday.
OBS.
Friday, a mix between the two. I don't have any extra streams to be doing a setup stream or anything like that.
Nope, they're so dumb they cut and paste rollback
Too
netcode
busy
into.
with the
Yeah,
stuff
exactly.
coming up.
They're all just too
If it were a
stupid.
normal week where there wasn't a lot going on, then yeah, I would absolutely do that. But no, it's not a normal week.
What exactly does he have to test? Is he going to test Microsoft Word each time it updates?
Okay.
What? You're going to test each game after it updates? That sounds really dumb. Derek and the Coon
Okay.
Legion are descending on Renton. Where is Derek right now? Isn't he supposed to be
All
out of
right,
town?
let's continue, everybody.
It doesn't matter.
And
I'd
again,
rather not
Please
know.
support the stream tonight, guys. It's the final Street Fighter 6 stream of year one. I hope it has, I want
We
to
already
have a good
discussed
ending.
this, Phil.
You guys
I'm not
supported
giving you
them all
money.
Year. Oh, don't let the last stream be the one that's least supported, man. Okay.
What the hell? What kind of weird manipulation is that? Hey man, it's the last stream. Don't let it be undersupported. Or else what? I'll feel bad. I'll think about it the next night when I'm trying to go to bed. And I really should have donated to Phil. Here I am tossing and turning. I wonder if it's
Okay,
too
here we
late. Can I give him money? Don't give a shit, man.
All right, everyone. This is the final
Have I tried
Street Fighter 6
Gogol
stream of
Mogul?
year one.
No, I've
the
not
next
tried
time I
that.
play this game will be in a couple days.
Should
The
ask
year
my
2
wife
patch
if she knows
essentially is
about
in
this.
there. Akuma's in there. The balance
She's
changes are in there. You
Slavic.
can make your own custom music with old Street Fighter soundtracks, so you don't have to
Been
listen to
over
the shitty
this.
Street Fighter 6 music anymore. That's a huge
Wonder
improvement.
if Derek knows
So,
anybody in that Canadian
last
town.
stream, last hour or so of Blanca gameplay before the changes. We'll see what those changes are going to be
Oh my
soon.
god, I can't keep
It's
hearing
hilarious.
this,
It's 2
man.
days before the patch, not even, and they haven't even dropped patch notes. Capcom has refused to drop official patch notes anywhere.
They don't have to do anything. When you say refuse, it makes it sound like they're being, unscrupulous. They don't have to do a damn thing until they're ready, DSP. What the hell's wrong with you? They refuse to give me my information. And, well, there's no obligation, DSP. They actually don't technically have to give you patch notes at all.
Finally,
Technically. It's just it's a courtesy
One of
thing.
the player. All right.
There's no law in place that requires
If
it.
I remember correctly, they always whoop my ass.
The way he's low-key trying to trick people into thinking this is the final Street Fighter 6 stream is infuriating. Yeah, it's very infuriating. It also doesn't make sense because he's also stating that nothing matters because it's going to update. Well, then nothing matters about supporting it because it'll just keep being played, right? Doesn't make any sort of sense. Oh, it's honey? Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of tea with honey in it.
It's nice.
He's acting like he's Jack Bauer looking for a sleeper cell. Yeah, a sleeper cell of money. Where's that at? Yeah, this Chun-Li costume kicks ass. Chun-Li Forever Secret Troll. Chun-Li Discord. There's a Chun-Li Discord? I don't know if I want to go there.
Can't do anything.
There's gonna be non-stop
Locked
pictures of her
online
ass,
play,
isn't it?
Can't move. 100% locked because of online play. Can't move.
Dude, that's her character is supposed to lock you in, DSP. That's her thing.
Oh?
Oh? Got shot in the face. What? Oh.
Oh, I get hit. I don't know why I'm getting hit.
I don't know. Probably because you weren't defending or blocking. That might be part of it. I'm sorry I'm being sarcastic, Phil, but what answer do you want here?
I don't know why I'm getting hit.
What do you want me to tell you? At frame 43, you dropped your block and then you died. I don't know. For no reason. That's the answer, DSP. You're getting hit for no reason. There, is that what you want to hear? Yeah, exactly, Skrilly D. That would make more sense. I want to see season 2. I don't care about season 1.
Standing light, nothing. So, my inputs, lose the match. Can't do anything about it.
Yep, Chun-Li just cheated.
Why you got a giant mid-screen combo walking forward, pressing punch when I wasn't attacking, but...
Well, there you go. Clearly cheating. These Chun-Li players are clearly cheating on the PlayStation as well. Oh, shit. You can't even say it's PC. It's toxified. Clearly she's managed to, somehow rig her PlayStation. No. So what she did is she's using some sort of cheat software on her PC to make it appear that she's playing on PlayStation, when she's really not. Yeah, DSP, I get you. I'm helping you create a defense here. She got some sort of spoofing software. Yeah, the new Aki costume looks really cool, Bob. I really like it.
Close match.
I like her hair. Looks very sick. They refuse to give out the patch notes. Yeah, what things have DSP refused to give out, you know? There could be incriminating information in that patch notes.
That jab. Tried to break.
I just want one of them to wear a clown suit. Hopefully Jury. Jury should wear a
Somehow
clown
I
suit.
can't hit it. Why? I don't know. That's his reversal. Literally, that's his reversal.
Got kicked in the
It's supposed
forehead.
to stop air moves, but whiffs magically. Can't break it. I tried.
Oh, I like this. Yeah, this Chun is giving Canadian vibes. Okay, so the Canadian thing is going to be a thing that sticks around, is it?
Dash jam.
It is a little weird to hear DSP talk about Canadians this way, because the meme is that Mexicans have laggy internet. I guess Canada has it too? How's it going, Coyote? Can I donate fee picks? I don't know if they're going to go anywhere. I don't know. I'm impressed by this Chun-Li. She does a pretty good job of locking down the
I can't
battle.
ever sweep this character. But yeah, I can't.
Yeah, and then
You
she
cannot sweep
utilizes
this
every opening,
At
really.
any distance, she recovers and gets that low medium punches. Every single time I pressed it.
Like, damn, man, that was nice. Oh, no. Man, you cannot grab this Chun-Li.
Of course! Of
Oops.
course! She gets the jump. When I try to do that, my character...
Dude, she had
freezes in
plenty of
place,
time to recover,
so I
man.
can't
Don't
get
even
out
play
of the
with me,
drive
man.
impact. When I do it against anyone else...
You're just
I
not
get
pressing
stuck.
her enough,
If I
man.
play anyone else, though, they always get the jump and float out of the drive impact setups attempt.
Oh, I know it's
Every
bullcrap.
fucking time, it never
Oh,
fails. Why? Because I
like
am
the meme,
fucking
it's fun.
playing on a laggy ass PS fucking 5. That's why. They get away with it every fucking
She was
time.
playing on PlayStation 5, dumbass.
Sucks.
Okay.
It fucking sucks, man.
Well, I guess that's a new clone.
Absolutely sucks ass. Can never do my setups.
She was on
They always get
PlayStation
out of it.
2.
Every-
Yeah, correct
the thing
yourself,
with the,
DSP.
With the fucking drive impact, I fully believe that when they do the counter
Steam
drive impact
Sam.
so fast, that's because they're always on PC. Mine never.
It's not PC, it's PlayStation. Well, Iroquois Pliskin's gonna get banned if he keeps, you know, criticizing. That's an antagonistic statement. Remember when Mr. Mackey crapped himself into this? Yes. How's it going, Joel?
Got him.
Oh, very cool. You waited to say that until it was off screen, yeah. Because you can't rewind the stream and debunk me. Possible. You look gonna get banned? Oh, very cool. This Ryu didn't stand a chance. You can't beat Phil Burnell. You know he used to be 4th place?
Didn't fall for it. Nice.
And I was thinking about DSP's pride despite accomplishing nothing. The 4th place at Evo, it's kind of a weird thing because I could kind of see you being proud of that because, hey, at least, you know, you got pretty far, you know? Single digits, that's not bad. And it's at the semifinals, too. That's impressive. But the thing is that it's still just not a medal, you know?
What's going on?
And if you had gotten 4th place in DSP's position, you know, the other 3 players being Japanese, I could see your friends saying something nice like that to help you feel better. Saying, hey, well, at least you're the top American player. Yeah, I guess so. And then you would all go about your day. DSP, though, he makes sure that he locks into that I am the best American player, even though I'm in 4th.
I didn't look. Did not look. And that's Hail Mary. If it misses, I win. He mashed it out, and I wasn't looking, and he gets it. Well,
how is that exactly his fault? He needs to check if you're looking or not? That's stupid, Phil. There's no way for him to verify that. I guess he needs to have your stream up while playing you.
I'm already hitting him. See what I mean? I'm already hitting him, and the game gives him counter drive impact.
Yeah, because there's a grace period, man. You know this.
There's literally no other explanation for it. He didn't legit hit me there.
52 in Blanca's favor,
Okay,
bro?
sure. Well, I didn't even do anything. I hopped and waited to bait, and it gave him a move.
This Ryu's now cheating.
It's trash. The game gives these PC players frame advantage every time. It's bullshit.
PC shit. It's pointless, but I always want to see people do
hit?
debunk videos with this. I like seeing people do all the technical information and show how DSP is wrong. Even though it's kind of pointless because it doesn't really matter. DSP, we all know DSP's wrong is stupid.
Okay,
and DSP's not going to ever listen to reason. But it's still nice seeing the data.
Well, all his normal stuff to me at this point.
That's something that DSP manages to do pretty well, is that he manages to make people just trust that DSP's stupid.
Fears. Wow, you're a great player, dude.
I like that Phil complains even when he's using a strong character. Well, yeah, it's not strong enough. Man, this is... It really is wild, Neil. I've never complained this much while playing a game.
Why am I getting hit? That's guaranteed.
In a single session, I would say. Like, maybe over the lifetime of the game, maybe I've complained about as much as he's complained in this stream
Oh my god,
alone.
here we go.
But I mean the entire length of that game's lifespan. I could probably whine this much while I played Gundam Battle Operation. I've been playing it for 6 years. I wish that game had rollback netcode. Damn. It'd be badass if that game had rollback netcode. I would rather it look pretty than look like shit.
So I mean, any button I push, I'll just do fierce. I'm a good player. Fierce.
You say that as your health bar is missing.
Nothing I can do.
Nothing I can do. It's okay. I can't stop being grabbed.
Nothing I can do.
Can't parry that.
Nothing I can do.
Can't break that.
Online.
Now hold on a second. DSP says that people do these techniques because they know that it works offline.
Fierce. You suck. These fucking players are terrible.
Yeah, quit. Run away.
Look, they improved his fierce. I know what button I'm gonna keep pushing. Fierce. I'm not timing it. I'm just gonna keep pushing it.
DSP's getting his exercise.
Everything. So I just keep pushing it.
There's a little bit of jazzercise in DSP. I get you, man.
Good player. Oh, look, fierce. Let's all hit me. Literally, he hit me with standing fierce a million times, and the throw loop you can't break on.
Let's give up. I agree.
Wow, you're a great fucking player.
Let's give up.
Really, they gotta fix this.
He says like LTG when he's saying one word. Yeah.
Man, this fucking trash, brainless gameplay is just so fucking sad.
Yeah, wouldn't you hate it if that arm was coming at you, that kind of fierce punch like that?
Okay,
man.
there's almost no Chun-Li's anymore, Jade.
Punch a hole through your head.
Few Chun-Li players. There were a lot more at the beginning of the game. But again, what it is everyone just does the easy mode shit. They want a character that they can just abuse the same thing over and over with little to no skill. Chun-Li actually,
why is that necessarily a bad thing to want, though? Maybe I just want to win. I don't really care. Now, it sounds weird me saying that, because I actually don't like that either. What are you going to do about it, you know?
Fierce. Oh, look.
Oh, you're going to do this. You're going to do a childish rage.
I should press it again. Fierce. Oh, look, it stuffed everything you did. Right?
That's true, Funky Fox. You know that thing is slimy. Yeah, that's really all it takes,
Same
Skrillity.
Chun-Li.
Oh, god
She's
damn it, this
good.
again.
This Chun-Li is good. I tried to move. It gave me nothing. Okay.
Wow, locking it in again. DSP has been getting a lot of run backs tonight. This lady's back. A lot of other players got their run back. And so mid this rant, I'm tired. I just want DSP to have an aneurysm so I can stop hearing him. Now, here's something. Here's a question for you. Would you want DSP to have a brutal death or an ironic death?
What
Like a
happened there? I don't
comedic
even
death?
know.
Like me personally, I'd rather him have
What
a
happened
comedic
there?
death.
I don't
than a
even know,
brutal death.
again.
I don't want DSP to be like chainsawed in half or
Can't
something.
block on reaction. Just do EX fireball. Can't block on reaction. Doesn't
But
block on
DSP
reaction.
getting like taken out by a Zamboni would be pretty funny.
Spam jab. Can't do anything about it. Can't throw a break. on
DSP
line.
getting attacked by, from a bear in his own
move.
house, that'd be pretty funny. Why not both? Okay, well, yeah, ideally you'd want both, but I mean, like, if you had to pick one or the other, you know. Agent 47 is there, right there, and he says, okay, I can only do one or the other. Which one you
Can't
picking?
do anything. That's all for one hit.
I
in the
guess I would
corner,
just pick
and I knew
funny.
it was an overhead, and I tried to go to the high block, and it wouldn't let me block it high. Can't do anything.
Getting run over by a DoorDash driver would be pretty funny.
I knew it was the hop, the one hop on the second hit.
I
and
could
an overhead.
I could see
Wouldn't let me
DSP
block.
dying
I
with stroke
tried.
though. That seems like the
Well,
most realistic thing.
Get fucked up with the Slander, right?
Getting sucked up inside an airplane engine. Oh damn, man! And the worst part about it is they were in the air too. DSP still
can
somehow
be
managed to
there at a
fall
certain
from the
range. Like,
inside of the
I'm in
airplane
perfect
into the engine. It's gonna be live, and I can witness it both is good. I can see myself watching his agonizing screams while his brain is getting mushed. I mean, clearly you mean on like Arc or something, right? Comedic, eating something healthy from DoorDash. Yeah, there you go. He chokes to death on broccoli.
That jab. I thought I was at the right range. I'm not.
I suppose the only real like brutal death I think would be fun for DSP is if like some sort of explosion happened in his room and he just got like shredded on screen.
Try.
I mean, it's brutal, and I obviously don't really want that to happen, Phil. I'm not trying to say it would happen, but it'd be something that you could see on screen. It'd be kind of interesting. Seeing DSP get
Jab, and it
shrapnel.
gives your drive impact. This is so ridiculously ridiculous. Jab, drive impact.
He would live, though. He would survive. And he would look for the people who did it. I mean, he wouldn't really look because he's busy streaming, but he'd be pissed at them.
Oh, come on.
Sometimes Blanca looks like a Exodia from certain angles. Kind of weird, especially with this color scheme.
But in block, I'm
He'll probably have a
literally
massive
just
heart attack
back.
on stream. It'll happen. Yeah. He'll be playing Street Fighter
You're breaking
9.
the throw.
Get perfected by Jury
What do I do?
2.
As soon as she hit, no throw breaks. It just sucks. I will never win against a player like that online. That's a flowing pattern of moves online. Since I have to react to them, I'll never win.
Yeah, it's impossible.
I need to
Can't
have
be done.
my
How's it going, Ultra Goku?
overwhelm her in order to win that. You can't react to that shit online because the game doesn't work well enough online. The
Flames
netcode
engulf
is
the
not
door in
good
the
enough
office and he gets
to
stuck
allow
trying to
you
get through the
counter
window
that
because they
shit.
have put
You hold it, it's just a flowing pattern. It's like, okay, I know I
DSP's
can
just
get out of
looking
it,
at
I
the
know what
fire,
she's gonna do.
screaming while
50-50,
flailing his arms like a
she's
Sims
gonna
character.
throw, or she's gonna mash, right? It's gonna be one or the other. Okay, I do it. Oh, you can't throw break online. Oh, okay, so I just get thrown for free. I literally get thrown for free. I can't counter it at all because the fucking game doesn't work online. Okay, so I lose. All right. So I lose. There's nothing to it. You didn't outplay me. You did a 50-50 guess of what to do.
Yeah.
So I guessed one of the
Yeah, and
options,
sometimes
I
that's all it
actually
takes,
guessed
DSP.
right, and the game's still winning.
If I get enough
Get
right
out.
guesses, you die. What's the dishonor there exactly? If I make the right call 5 times in a row
Okay,
through luck,
Fireball low kick.
what do you want to happen
More.
instead? That I just get disqualified?
I did up ball. It dropped.
It's just moronic, man. How come I can't win because of that? How come that's not a legitimate win?
Oh, random Shoryuken. Okay.
It's a good thing DSP doesn't go to the casino. He'd get thrown out really quick. You didn't earn that full house. Well, I kind of did, but okay. Well, you didn't earn it. You know, you didn't work for it.
Oh, of course.
Okay, guys, cat died in the house fire. Dude, he got so mad about that. I mean, I can kind of understand. That's a little brutal, you know. People were in the chat saying, I heard cat died in a fire. That is admittedly pretty brutal, but it was still really funny. The chances of him dying on a stream is pretty high if you think, oh yeah, it's... If we don't get footage of it, I will be extremely disappointed. Because it would be the one thing we don't ever see with DSP when it happens.
Okay.
This is hard to fap
Okay,
to be honest.
empty
Well,
jump,
Squint's a
jab,
little
jab,
bit.
jab, level 3. He literally did empty jump, jab, 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 level 3. What the fuck was that?
What's wrong with that? Death by heat stroke.
Who in
from
their
somebody.
right
That'd be
mind
really
would
fun.
empty jump, jab, 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 level 3? Not even a guarantee to finish the round.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you, DSP. I would, because it's really dumb and really scrubby, and sometimes it hits. So that's who would do it.
Everybody
Now
press
DSP could try and
Y.
disrespect me
Literally haven't been
about
able
it,
to
but
attack
hey,
it.
it led to wins. So, you know, what about that? Phil is true. Phil, cat. Sorry, I missed that one. Cat, you need to get out now. That place is. That's really good. You can see in his eyes after he said
Thank
that
you.
quote that he immediately regretted it.
Yeah, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
His
That
face
empty
kinda
jump,
froze
jab,
up a
jab, jab,
little bit.
level 3 there, bro. Fuck. That's incredible. Incredible he would do that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty wild. DSP's body is just lying. Well, the stream would probably get taken down before we could see Cat come in and recover the body. And that kind of is a bummer, because I would like to see her waddle in, get confused, look at the stream software. Oh shit, it looks like they're live. Well, I gotta end this. Maybe I should say something.
Okay.
Nah, I don't really have anything to
Intentionally
say.
missing his moves before. Oh, okay. Just keep pressing buttons.
It would be really kick-ass if Cat came in,
Okay, he could do the move twice and it's
checked his
invincible.
pulse, pulled a gun, and fired 3 rounds to his chest and said, just to be sure. Cat's the coolest. I want to make sure he's dead.
He literally spammed the float kick twice and it was invincible.
Oh no, I'm still holding out hope that Cat can become cool in the future. You know, there still is hope. What if she just wakes up one day and realizes DSP's a loser? I don't know. I guess it could happen.
Break the throw loop online. It will never break it.
Also, DSP can't be mad at me. He said dark humor is perfectly fine. So it's just dark
Nah,
humor
he
about
himself
you.
out.
You want to joke about me getting killed, DSP? Will that make you feel better? I promise you, I don't care. What would Phil's last words be as he died? Well, nothing I could do. Maybe you'd be wow, dude.
Blah.
He still doesn't know that Heavy Cake very malicious plus on.
What happened there?
He
Are
does
you
research
kidding
into this.
me? What? Right.
How's it going, Heinz? Where Cat becomes a streamer and Phil talks about the real. I would love it. I think that would be really fun. I kind of want to. I mean, it sounds a little dark, but I kind of want to get Cat drunk because you know that she will start talking a bit more, and that's what I want. I want to hear her say embarrassing things about Phil. You guys know about Phil's diapers? No, please elaborate. My heart is clear. Roll back netcode on this pacemaker, bro. At the very end, pulls off a wig, takes off the fat suit, pulls out a mobile phone, says target terminated. Agent 47 the whole time, huh?
Good night, scrub.
Alright, cool. DSP styled on this pathetic loser. Get him out of here. You can't step up
Wow,
to the
what a
king
great
hate.
player, huh? 1,600 point master fucking Ken. He sucks ass. Terrible player.
Why are you shitting on this guy so hard? What
Absolutely
did he do
terrible
wrong?
player.
What did
Clearly
he do
enjoy
wrong,
your band
DSP?
like you didn't see I was gonna see your fucking insults and trolling when I was playing, right? Like I can't scroll up in the chat, you fucking moron. Get the fuck out of here and don't come back, you stupid bitch.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
There you go. God damn, DSP's being really professional tonight. Now, I wonder how DSP would react if Twitch mods just said that's him and then banned him. He would say they're the most unprofessional people of
Like I
all
said,
time.
I don't fear this top tier shit with Blanca. I actually
Why
can't-
am I
like I know
toxic?
I can get locked down.
If I'm
into
toxic,
it,
I'm not even gonna
but
bother because I have nothing to get rid
I'm
of
not
the
afraid of
toxicity,
it. Like,
and
I'm
just
not
gonna die
afraid of
anyway.
Cammy. I'm not afraid of Ken. I'm just not
It
used
looks
to these characters
very
with Blanca at all.
toxic.
It's
At least I know I
insanely
have some
toxic.
tools to get out of it.
Cat looks at the camera and says, "Oh, the camera is off. Camera was on." Smiles and then turns it off.
A
Yeah.
Honda player.
Cat gets the
He's
last
gonna
word
get big
technically.
changes. He's gonna have it so that
She
his
better
blocker
think of
butt
something
stomp,
pretty brilliant to
he's pushed
say.
away and he can't do combos with jab anymore. But apparently they did other things to buff him. I'm just not
It's
sure what
almost
the
like
buffs are
Blanca's a
yet.
top tier. Yeah, almost, eh? I love how chill the vibes are on DSP Space Gaming. Yeah, it's great. Like, you get to sit back, kick it, chill, relax, listen to a grown man cry, and then watch him throw people out. Pretty cool, huh? Fear is not an emotion Phil has. Fear is an emotion that DSP has pretty much made friends with. He's afraid of everything. Why am I toxic? Now, I think that why am I... Because you got different titles that you can use for different things. I think Why Am I Toxic would really work as the title for the DSP scientific study. Like, whatever thesis is being written about Darkside Phil, that's the name of the thesis. Why Am I Toxic? An exploration on parasocial relationships on the development of toxic behavioral tendencies. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That sounds pretty professional. Ah, shit.
He mashed
Honda.
the jab and got
Damn it.
pulled.
Get it together, Honda.
Wow.
Yeah, for real, Skrilly D. I guess their home life is just really violent. Cat discovers Phil's dead, takes off a mask, and Phil really was an alien the whole time. That'd be pretty badass, too.
You got him. The target is down.
That would be really cool, too, Zambi. Just, Cat shows up on next stream dressed up like Phil. And she just imitates Phil.
Apparently people are saying that I'm Cat. No, that's fucking stupid.
Phil transfers his consciousness into Cat when he dies.
Mash those buttons.
I will never die.
Oh, come on now.
Boy, this is kind of boring, DSP. Go back to losing your ass off. Name of the locale movie. Well, I mean, like, is this part of some sort of cinematic universe? Because do we have the locales meet? Because I suppose all their individual ones are going to be named after them, and then when they meet, what are those movies? You know? Locales, the battle for positivity.
Bye.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Goodbye, Honda. Goodbye. I received a $2 tip.
He's been fatting up his new hose body. Yeah, because, you know, he can't cook for himself, so that's why he's putting... Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Darksea.
Gets us up to a $12
Oh,
tip.
then he could just basically be a camel and live off of his fat for the rest of his life.
Oh, boy.
Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. No, phrenology has horrible roots, but I want a phrenologist to examine Phil's dome. Oh, I'm sure it'd be fascinating. Yeah, this guy, I've been investigating his skull, and
Seriously, are we gonna have another
indicates that he does a lot of crying and
Fight the same
whining
fucking
and
person
masturbating.
7,000 fucking times, man.
Yeah, that's
I
him.
hope not.
I think that Zambi, I think it's his Wolverine figure. It's that. I thought it was a detractor Civil War, Salty Wizard, but yeah, a locale Civil War would be great. And it's even more amusing because there's not even any sides; they're just all on their own side. So it's what, a 19-directional Civil War? It gets up so easy because people are masters who respect their opponent's ability to counter. Yeah. Yeah, DSP just doesn't really get that a lot of these opponents are... They don't really respect this dude. Because they don't need to. That's cool, Economics. Just happy to have you. What are some other versions of DSP story titles you can go with? Like, we have album names, and we have DSP's biography and DSP's autobiography. What else could we have? Like, I don't know, a forensic analysis of Darkside Phil? What? A forensics analysis?
Yes.
Wings movies, look here, look, listen. Yeah, that's always a good one. And at the very end of the movie, after the credits, you hear Webby fucking leave. Do you have a date for June's? No, we don't have a date for that yet. Not that I know of. I assume it has to be coming up pretty soon because he just finished, or he just dropped one of his documentaries. I don't really know what his turnaround speed is. It might even be next year. Dude seems to put a lot of time in his
waiting
work.
to spam another move and spam another move in the lag. He knows I can't react to it.
No, he knows that you're not good enough to react to it. Scammel.
DSP perseveres off of the scamble me.
Through the Looking Pig, a cat's perfect. That's a good one too. Yeah, Cat's autobiography would be pretty interesting. Through the Looking Pig.
What the fuck? He knows how to get away with the shit in the lag.
Yeah,
All
and
it
you
is
don't.
time and
That makes him
fucking
better.
adapt.
That
I'm not
makes him
wasting
better
time.
for
I already beat
adapting.
him. I already beat him fucking clean. I'm not wasting time
Reactor.
playing a
Oh,
fucking
that's
scrub
good.
again. He just knows how to time the shit in the lag and get away with it. I'm gonna keep spamming the EX, spam the head, spam.
The intruder
Okay, I'm
from the
not gonna play
perspective
you
of
then.
Phil. It's
I've
a very
already
secret
beaten
couple having their
clean
home invaded
once.
and their foibles
2-0.
along the way.
I'm not going to waste
Intruder would be a
time now
US
because you
UPS driver.
are
That'd be pretty
timing your
funny.
shit to abuse the fucking online lag. You're just wasting my fucking time.
Okay, pick a director
Okay,
for the
on to
DSP
a
movie.
10.
Which director you picking?
A real match.
Who would I pick? I'd pick that dude who did what was it? Parasite. I want him to do it. He seems like he could give DSP the respect he's due. Lack of lag tactical knowledge. Yeah, you're right, Skrillity. Human Centipede direct. Oh God. I want Tommy Wiseau also. Is there any way we could get both of them?
Look how far I am. Still throw.
Yeah, Tommy Wiseau as Darkside Phil would kick all the ass.
Can't parry. I
My
tried
move
here.
didn't come out. It's bullshit. It dropped my input mark.
Of course. Oh yeah, he wanted to walk up parry. Of course.
We need to have all the locales playing each other in their movies. Like, we need to have LTG playing DSP. And DSP can play Daniel Lord. I mean, that works pretty well. He just walks around Japan complaining all day. I think DSP can manage that. I mean, he might have to take a couple more breaks. Rob Zombie for a horror-themed DSP movie. Also, I can see Sexy Lynn. Well, there might be some budget for the CGI. Quentin Tarantino film movie? That's pretty wild.
Call him.
I mean, DSP would be saying a lot more slurs. Which mangaka would I want doing DSP? I kind of want the mangaka for House Husband to do Darkside Phil. That guy, that author seems to be pretty funny.
Don't know why that hit me at all. I have frame advantage. I have frame advantage.
Yeah, Heinz, he would need Final Cut on the script.
There needs to be more goat laughs.
Christopher Nolan would be pretty fun. I could see that. See, that's just kind of obnoxious. Oh, that would be cool, Neil.
What the fuck? That's not a.
We need to
free
get
hit.
someone famous into Darkside Phil. But the real question becomes who? Who do we need to get into Darkside Phil?
Do anything. Hold it
Quite
back.
frankly, I don't want Elon Musk to ever find out about Darkside Phil because that's going to kind of ruin it for me. He's kind of like an alpha normie to me. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of the guy. I just think he's kind of
no
goofy.
juggle, huh? No juggle. He doesn't get a free hit in the corner there. The hit strings I'm doing are safe, but he's mashing buttons and the netcode lets him hit me.
Good night, Armored Serial. Take care. If you let Phil play Low Tier God, he'd absolutely abuse the N-word and claim I'm method act. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, I'm just trying to be in character, all right? Wrestler, the Whale. Oh, the Whale. That seems to be relevant to DSP's experiences. I say Cronenberg. He's a master of body horror. Ah, shit. Yeah. There's some of that for sure.
What the
Pig
fuck?
Roach Man, directed by Neil Breen. Now we're talking. Wait, is Neil Breen gonna be Darkside Phil? I could see that. He doesn't even need to pay the guy either. That's pretty cool.
I gotta guess because he has advantage in the corner. Even Bird out, he has advantage.
Oh shit, Phil, come on, get it together, dude. He's kind of burned out
Can't
himself
punish
right
the
now.
fireball.
Not crying as much.
Just
Good.
stay on ground. I'll stuff all my normals. I
Dude,
did
you
low
were
beat.
in the air. He was trying to hit you on your way down, man. Wasn't he?
What is that? What?
Yeah, that was
My
kinda
jump
weird.
kick passes through him.
That was a
He
little
gets neck
janky.
kick off.
That was a little weird, but it's okay, DSP. You got. Oh shit, never mind. I was gonna say you got this.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, Little Shadow. It definitely would be attempted as a serious
Oh,
thing,
of
but the
course.
clown mode.
Of course, no skill.
We need to have Alexander Nevsky play DSP. It's this gigantic Russian dude just kind of swaying,
I
and
can't
he
get out
also
of it.
sways
There's
back and
nothing I
forth
can
on
do.
the X and Y axis. So yeah, he's perfect for the role. Love Alexander Nevsky. I need to find his movies and watch them on Discord. Get banned. If there was a Boogie movie, who would we cast as Boogie? I think we would cast multiple actors all in one suit. Dude, you're a grown ass man. You're 42 years old, or 43 years old, and you're doing that's childish, bro. Honestly, if I was Cat, I would be really embarrassed of that. My husband in there doing weird ass little dances as he's crying about losing.
I have to guess every move I do. He just gets to just press buttons. Here we go.
Well, I would think that for Boogie.
Flow
Oh
chart
god.
can. Flow chart can.
I'm gonna let DSP just have his moment here.
Of course it hits me. Why not throw out a random drive? I couldn't do anything.
How you feeling, Phil? How you doing? You got this. Come on, lock him into the. Oh well, shit, man, you're an ass.
Worst spammer ever. I picked the giant.
You walked right into that Dragon Punch, man. What?
Oh, my
Oops.
roundhouse beat you. Nice button.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of Jade to Jade communication right now. What does your husband do? Oh, he's a child streamer. Oh, he streams to kids? No, I kind of would prefer that at this point. He's not a children's entertainer, I assure you. Children should not watch Darkside Phil.
Oops.
Alright, you got him. Alright, no, Ken, don't lose to this dude. You're not going to ever hear the end of it. Ooh, bad call. Ken, come on, man. Get together.
Why did I
Oh,
whiff?
hilarious. Dude, you're in the air. What are you talking about?
Can't break
Oops.
it.
Shit. Man, come on, Ken, get it together.
Oh,
Oh.
his jumping fierce punch beats my anti-air clean.
Yeah, because
Oh,
he
I
got
can't
in
parry.
faster,
So he
man.
wins. So, no anti-air whatsoever. I timed it perfectly.
No,
His
you
jumping
did not,
fierce
man.
stops
His
for some
fist was
reason because
already
he
in your
stopped
head.
again. Then he just does a second jump, no parry, get a full combo. So literally he gets 2 jump-in combos for being a horrible fucking player. Literally, there's no other. You got 2 free jump-ins because you selected Ken and you played online.
Badass.
What the
I didn't even
fuck
know
is
that was a
your
perk.
fucking problem. What a terrible person. What a terrible player. Nothing I could do to any of it. 2 guaranteed corner jump-ins because no anti-air gets stuffed clean by his jumping punch for no good reason. besides
Because
I picked
DSP, he
Ken,
delayed it.
and
He
then I
waited
get no
until he
parry on
started
the second
falling
one.
and then did it. It landed right on your head.
Complete fucking trash.
He didn't do it
Complete
as he
fucking
jumped.
trash
That would have
players
been
in
really
this
dumb.
fucking game. These people fucking suck my butt.
Really?
Suck my fucking butt.
Well, holy damn, man. I didn't know rollback netcode enabled that. Well, shit, I gotta plug my
Oh,
cat
it's the
needs
troll.
on.
Okay. It's the troll. If I can beat the troll, I can block the troll.
What's Ozempic? Let's see what this is.
Actually, it doesn't even matter. Even if I lose to the troll, I can still block the troll. I didn't even do that.
Oh, it's a weight suppressant, weight loss medication. Yeah, you might actually want to look into that DSP. Well, he can't afford it.
I guess.
Also, you don't even know if it's referring to your wife, DSP. I mean, it is. What was I saying? I was saying something really dumb.
Oh, he floats magically out of the combo and then gets to jab mash. Great player.
Dude. Again, this is a matter of shame and dignity. I'm embarrassing my family if I acted this way. Because what it means is that my mom and dad really didn't do a good job because I'm looking like this.
I couldn't do anything. I tried to just
My wife is married to this crying baby. Look up prostitute Mook. I'm not looking that up right now.
Tried to do up.
What a terrible person. Wow, this guy is so toxic. Yeah, what did he do? Winning against DSP is unethical. Don't do it. Otherwise, you are a bad person.
Sucky, shitty, laggy, fucking
shooting people, robbing people, beating Phil in games.
Kiss my fucking ass.
Terrible people.
Why did that hit me? No idea. Mash! He literally mashed!
Now you die.
He literally mashed, and it just gave him a
Yep, there you go. Detractor won.
So I don't have to deal with this fucking scrub ever again. A fucking
Troll
button
won.
masher. Literally just standing next to me. Oh, just do that. Oh, look, you hit!
I very rarely complain about particular characters.
In a casual
They have to
match,
push
so I can
very
block your
specific
ass down.
buttons.
I never have to play you ever again, you fucking idiotic moron. I mean, you really played right into my hands on that one. Right? I mean, you're a fucking idiot. I literally never have to play you ever again.
Okay, well, he still beat your ass the one time he did show up, so...
A terrible person and a terrible player right there.
You actually don't know if they're a terrible person. They could be talking about somebody else.
I received a $20 tip.
The trolls won that round. Oh, ban that person.
What's up, Big Papa Phil?
No one ever beats
as
Phil.
Par for the course in this game tonight, the matches are pretty awful. Mostly because the connections drop.
Yeah, mostly.
What am I gonna do, right?
Who's he talking to? His
That's
chat
par
is
for the
dead as
course.
shit.
I had some pretty dominating matchups tonight as well. But
Why is he
overall,
mad?
I'm
This
just gonna
person
tell
is
you,
just
it was
stating a
not
fact.
good
Yeah,
night.
exactly. You cannot be offended by the truth. Darkside Phil taught me that.
With this rebalance, things will be
It's probably
different,
one of
but I
his
doubt
few
it. I
quotes
really
that's
doubt
pretty
it.
good. It's like, yeah,
Maybe
you
just a
can't be
blip for
offended by the
super
truth.
chat.
Except
I
that's
can't
not
read the
entirely
message
true. You
right
can't
now.
actually be offended by the truth. If the truth is delivered in a particularly harsh way. Ruben Rodriguez, and oh my god, it's piece of peace, isn't it? I recognize the clan tag.
And they have this guy blacked.
Yeah, come on. Does she not need a Zempic? I wish I could get some. Does it really work? I mean, what does it do? I guess it just suppresses your appetite. But I like eating. Oh shit, piece of peace. No, please don't. There you go. Now that's always fun. He always walks right into those. It's free damage, buddy.
Can't do anything to the throw.
Yep, throws are invincible. The new update's gonna nerf throws.
What
Oh, that's pretty
dude,
badass,
This person
Bob.
just does it every time. How the fuck? What is going on here?
Probably using hitbox and cheating on PC. Makes you feel so sick you don't want to eat a lot.
Literally every
Damn.
time.
Oh,
I knew
very
that.
nice. Very clean. That was pretty as hell. Originally for diabetics, but it works for weight loss. Problem is the side effects include increased bone and muscle density. Makes those... Well, yeah, never mind. That's not going to work for Red. Because she's working on her
couldn't
bulk
drive rush
routine.
again.
That's... No. No, I agree, DSP. That is extremely toxic. How can you tell this weightlifter that she needs that kind of stuff? Okay, piece of peace. It's all on you, man. Oh, shit.
Wake up, level 3 scrub. Unbelievable. Wake up, level 3 scrub. You will never see a pro player do a scrub wake up level 3 ever. Not once. It's the worst thing you could fucking do. You throw away the match when it misses. The only terrible players would ever do that. Any pro player knows that the best thing to do is just wait or go for a parry or a counter.
Quit, quit on DSP. It'll piss him off.
Complete moron. No one in their right mind would ever do that. So that's why you never expect it when you're playing a
But
match
that's
against
exactly
someone
why they do it,
that's
DSP, is because
you would
people don't
literally
expect
never
it.
expect in a real match in a tournament someone
Well,
would do
yeah,
something
you're explaining why it would work. Well, also, it just wouldn't work because people who are professionals actually know how to play. DSP is not a professional. He doesn't know how to play, so it always hits him.
All right, so the blimp says, just a small thanks. I started watching your Dark Souls 3 playthrough the second run, 3rd hour in. It's great starting.
Really just makes you nauseous when you eat and can contribute to muscle fatigue if you don't exercise. Man, that sounds rough.
To the blimp for that super chat. All right, guys. A little bit more tonight.
Pros will
Maybe
use
20
wake up as
minutes
well.
or so,
Neil,
see.
it's just a bunch
I
of
really wish I
bullshit.
got
Pros
better
use
matches
whatever they
tonight.
have to do
It's
to
the
win.
Final year 1 gameplay, but that's par for the course for this fucking game. It's trash. All the players are fucking mashing trash. We did have a few. I said the DJ player was good. The Rashid
Yeah,
player was
basically, this
outstanding,
player is just supposed to
right?
let themselves
The
die.
Chun-Li, that Chun-Li Forever player is not bad, but it's just few and far between when you find competent players these days.
Americus?
Oh my god, what is this? Why'd they give me this all of a sudden?
Yeah, I do wake up supers.
Oh, right.
I do a ton of scrub tactics because it's only a scrub tactic if I lose. If I win, it's genius. Sounds like a good deal to me. Why do these dents keep giving him money? I hope every tip tonight was a chargeback. I mean, I hope so.
Came out late.
Oh shit, I've been in and out. Phil Dulce. He's Blanca still.
Oh, of course.
He's not Dulce. He's the one who's getting his ass kicked. That's you can always set your clock to Phil and his ass whoopings. That gonna hit? No. You're not gonna actually lose this, Phil. You're right on top of him. Yeah, I was gonna say. Dulcim was kind of outside of his optimal range, so I thought there was no way DSP was gonna lose that. Ooh, bad call. Yeah, that kind of set off his momentum all wrong. Alright, well this Dulcim is getting shown the business. Oh, come on, man. See, now, that's the difference. When DSP says he fights scrubs, that dude was kind of scrubby. I'm not really even trying to shit on the dude, it's just, he lacked refinement. These other dudes who are kicking the shit out of him, just making it look easy as hell. How can you call them scrubs? It doesn't make any sense to me. How are these people who are doing these flowcharts that require so much precision and timing and whatnot, and able to react to all of his moves all the time? How are they scrubs? It just doesn't add up to me. You don't lose to only scrubs, DSP. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's a 1 diamond.
I don't know how the electricity missed it. I'm confused.
Yeah, exactly. Good God, no. It's kind of what Keemstar was trying to tell DSP, but he wasn't really listening.
I was standing right next to him. I did light into electricity, and somehow he was too far away. I'm seriously
He
confused
wins
about
in
that.
dead silence, loses, rages, really enjoying his time. Yeah, that's a good night when I don't say anything the entire night. That's not gonna hit, is it? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way.
What a caught.
Ooh, it did catch him. Very cool. Yeah, DSP's logging this dude in pretty hard. It could never be the other player strategizing like
could
that
not get out of the
did
corner at
after
all.
losing that first set. No. See,
All he really could have done there
so
was
if you are
drive
playing
reverse.
against Phil, you can't be smart.
Pretty much it.
You can't be
Drive reverse.
strategic.
Or I think he
You
could've-
can't be
He
intelligent.
might have been able to jab.
You can't
and
adapt.
trade,
It's just
but he had
impossible.
No clean way to get out of the corner there. Low tier Dalcine, not his fault.
Yeah, it was nothing he could do, dude. His moves didn't come out.
Yeah, you're enjoying the LA Noir playthrough on the Throwback channel.
DSP kind of reminds me of Tatawake Kuno.
All right, guys, final 15,
I
20
feel
minutes
like
tonight.
he's got a lot of
Thank you for
Tatawake
chilling over here
Kuno
tonight.
energy.
Last chance if you'd like to support this.
For anyone who
and my
doesn't know,
goals,
Tatawake Kuno is a character in Rama One Half,
anything,
and
though,
he's
would be
this
appreciated,
kind of like
any kind
kendo,
of support, all right?
a kendo
I'm
guy.
gonna see if I could refresh.
And he perpetually says that he's never actually lost. However, he does nothing but lose. And every time he'll be in the middle of an ass whooping, he'll say, well, you know, you're not really fighting dignified, so I'm actually the winner here.
Quite a few cans. All of a sudden now I'm playing Diamond players. I don't know, all night I've been playing Master, now I'm playing Diamond.
He'll talk all the time about how I showed you my prowess in our last fight. And then Rama will say, dude, I beat you nearly instantly. What prowess? I'm curious if Phil would ban a super chat that asks if he and Kat are thinking of starting a family. He's yelled at people who said that. Remember, this is not a pregnancy reveal. Ack, ack, ack. No jack so far. That's why we're looking at $32, bro.
Oh, shit.
Even though he didn't count 2 of it earlier. That's weird. If anyone hasn't watched Rum One Half, I highly recommend it. It is an absolute classic of an anime. It has something for everyone, too. It's got romance, it's got martial arts, it's pretty damn funny.
Lomiduki does everything.
And the animation quality is really good. True, if we don't count all the unearned wins, Phil is S-tier. Yeah, he's the
Literally
greatest.
just stays at distance. Medium kick, medium kick, medium kick. Stuffs every move I have.
Alright, well, don't stand at a
Jab
distance.
now! Now he just does jab and now stuffs my drive run. This is hilarious.
Dude,
Hilariously
get
bad.
thrown. Okay, what are you gonna do,
What a bad
DSP?
game.
Okay, grab him, open him up.
Terrible
Very good.
fucking
What are we doing? Knees? Ooh, trade. Throw heavies at him. Oh
I
shit.
didn't want that. I wanted the right distance, and I guess I wasn't at it.
Got hit by a low. It's not good. Now the corners changed.
Of course.
DSP just has no strategy. He just throws moves out and hope you die.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I really believe you did that on reaction, dude.
Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. You still got hit by it. It's even more embarrassing if I didn't do it on reaction. Something narcissists never really understand is that a lot of times their excuses make them sound empirically worse than if they didn't use the
This
excuse.
guy is fucking trash.
You sound like twice the lame ass this way.
Oh, that's it. Beats my. That's a third attempt at drive rush on fight. Every one of them has gotten stopped by a different Ken move.
It's such a funny comparison having you positively interact with that chat and then DSP being DSP. No, I love you guys. You guys are cool. But yeah, that it's the principal difference that DSP he says that we're such terrible people, but I've never really met a detractor that wasn't a cool person.
Even when I get the hit,
Some of them can be a little abrasive, but that's just their personalities, you know? That's fine. But none of them have been what I would consider like an asshole. You know? I mean, there was a couple individuals who have been pretty much excommunicated from the detractor sphere. But in general, and I like talking to you guys. You guys have funny things, interesting things to say. DSP has no respect for his viewers. He doesn't care what any of them have to say.
Fucking unreal.
You better say you're on your way to your wallet. That's what you better say. He's probably going to get worse after the patch. I promise you this dude's going to get eradicated in this patch.
He mashed the jab, it missed. Then he did
And he's going to complain that the patch ruined everything.
Tremendous.
Even though he's getting hit by things that would have worked pre-patch. Never, Bob. Not even like halfway close to this. I've seen a lot of the kids at work are huge crybabies and sore losers, and none of them are this bad. I've had plenty of tossed controllers and whatnot, but no prolonged crying segments like this.
Oh, okay.
Wants the patch to say things like can no longer mash jab. Yeah, if you mash jab, you automatically get disqualified. My opponent keeps reacting to me on fight drive rushing. Maybe that's the flaw?
Mash jab. Just mash jab.
Yeah, he's gonna say that Akuma's OP and all this and that, and it's just a rushdown character. It's the same as everyone else. Except DSP gets rushed down by dull seams because they, again, said this a million times, they quickly figure out that they can. For some reason, Phil makes me crave super healthy food, almost comically satirical healthy food. He doesn't have that effect on me, thankfully.
Mash jab again.
But I will say, I think watching Darkseid Phyllis made me a better person. Because I feel like I'm a lot more patient with people because I don't want to be like this dude. And this dude just gets mad at everyone all the time. Bill gets rushed down by Jin. It's not his fault. Well, yeah, Jin, like, Bob, can you tell me the matchup with DSP and Jin?
Go fuck your mother. You did not do that on reaction. Fuck you.
Doesn't matter.
There is no chance in fucking hell he did that on reaction. That is trash. That player is atrociously bad. Literally a button masher. A fucking complete scrub. Go fuck your mother. You suck. You never would have actually done it. Complete garbage. Fuck him.
What even happened?
What a fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
I wait for him to be done for a second. This sounds like super criminal what just happened. What happened?
You ate that fans.
Okay. Alright, so you're getting schooled. Yeah.
What? No.
Dude, you had plenty of time to react to that. I don't know what you're talking about, DSP. And also, if he was on hitbox, that's a very normal reaction speed. So, I guess what DSP is saying is that his Blanca ball should travel across the map before you can do anything. That's what they need to do to buff Blanca. They need to make the Blanca ball move at roughly 15 times its normal speed. Yeah, then that's going to be fair. The game says you lose. It kind of reminds me of when Dale will lose and he argues with the game.
I can't do anything. He does it. I can't move.
You lose.
No, I did.
I couldn't block.
That's 99.9% in Jin's favor. Yeah, that's what I thought. DSP couldn't do anything against that.
Why did it hit me? What?
Oh shit, JP's cheating. Kick his ass, Corona. Oh, that bad call. Oof. I'm old as shit and I can do a DP instantly. Yeah, DSP, I thought DSP's professional. He should understand the speed of professionals.
Dub.
Right? Oh, well, I guess not. Phil wants the passion us to say Blanca ball and speed increase to C as in the speed of light. Yeah, there you go. Now that sounds like some good notes. That's why they refused to release them. Jin has the corner Demon Gene. That's really funny. Last time I checked, DP is invincible in startup. Yeah, it is. And it was plenty of time. I don't think I would have reacted that fast because I'm just not as good, but I know other people can react that fast, so shut up, Phil. Sound like a baby.
For no reason.
I'm gonna have to send the Mimology to Rankin, so he's gonna like this. Especially all the baby whining he was doing.
Fuck, I did it on purpose. I totally did that on purpose. I wanted to bait him to do something stupid and it worked.
Oh, there you go, DSP. You hate it when other people do that to you.
I just got a donation. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. It didn't fucking work, idiot.
Look how dumb this is. Why did he get that juggle from any time, anywhere on the screen? How does that make sense?
I mean,
I'm not
it's
doing
magic.
anything. I'm just waiting.
There you go. Run up grab. I like that. That's kind of a Linda Derange special. Run up grab. It's super annoying because people fall for it more often than they should. Oh shit. Oh shit. DSP, it's all falling apart.
Dude, everything he does, you can react to.
Damn.
Just not online. Cannot
Electricity
react
is
to it.
stored in the
Doesn't work.
Blanca balls. That's really good.
Oh, just empty jump mash
Like I
jab.
said with PFN didn't win a match, but one thing he couldn't do was jump in on me. See? I would probably say that anti-airs are probably my weakest thing. I can't really do much against them, and I also don't do them enough. I kind of adapted my strategy to do a little bit of floaty shit to try and bait out anti-air, but no, doesn't really work.
Can't do anything. Frozen in place.
Someone needs to tally the I didn't do anything.
Wow.
Well, you could do that with Pig Go, I think.
I haven't moved. I literally haven't moved my joystick. Wow, what a great set, huh? Literally everything he does is just a random move. I can't.
Man, this
block
dude's
online.
getting shot up by
Every fucking
funnels.
hit he gets.
very cool, DSP. He's coming close to overtime here.
Now do drive impacts, right? What the fuck? What? My combo drops and he gets another drive
DSP's
impact
voice is
spam.
cracking as well. Okay, this JP is starting to get a little sloppy.
What the fuck again? Yo, this guy is insanely lucky. Are you kidding me? Every hit he
And
gets
it's a
is
new
luck.
challenger as well, DSP. He's clearly smurfing.
Another lucky hit. On fight, he pressed roundhouse. I happen to do a light ball. Look what he gets off of that.
Hey, that's
Off
some
of just on
funny
fight.
ass smurfing.
Oh, look at my bonus. Because I pick a top tier character. Look what I got on fight. 60%
Holy shit,
damage.
60%, man. No, none of that. Get that out of my face.
Oh my god!
Dude, you were the one doing the weird little low
Yo,
kicks.
it's the biggest scrub gameplay you can do.
Holy shit,
There's nothing
man.
I can do about
Perfect
it.
it.
It's 100% ultimate scrub online gameplay. Go fuck yourself. Literally, it's all like he gets 60% damage on fight. He just randomly pressed roundhouse, and it completely counter hits the Blanca ball that I did on fight, which was random. I didn't even do that before. So
Yeah,
you know,
Heinz, how about
I'm never
that?
gonna do that. This is
913
insane how
results for I didn't
these
do anything
characters
would
get
probably have.
such
Yeah,
insanity
probably.
of reward
At least plus
for
30, I
just
think.
pressing random buttons. Zero skill to any of it. Just, oh, look at this. Toy. Giant fucking combo off of what?
Okay, well, DSP, it's a
You
low tier
fucking
character. You
breed.
got this. Focus.
Pardon
well,
me for trying to play a fighting game.
well, how about I fight you and beat you? Is that acceptable?
Now it's dropping everything again.
No, you're not dropping anything because of the game. You're dropping because you're too mad, DSP. This is why you can't really play games when you're angry. You just make too many mistakes when you're angry. That's why it is that professionals, you hardly ever see them angry, is because one of the ultimate ways to master the craft is to control yourself. And DSP, you could never
What the
accuse
fuck?
this guy
No,
of being
this
able to control
game,
himself.
yo. I can't get anything. I
Control
literally
this.
can't get any fucking moves to come out.
Is that JP a Douglas Adams fan? Because that was... Losing to a scrub means you got scrubbed. Yeah. It's kind of like how Daniel Lord, I was watching him and he was talking about how he was being bullied by children on bicycles. And I need to watch more stuff with him. I need to do a restream of him. He's really, really interesting in that he complains 99.9% of the time and then hits you with the most what the hell story ever with that last 1%. But anyway, he was talking about how these kids on bicycles were bullying him.
What? No, I didn't press jab. What the
It's the
fuck?
same thing with DSP saying he got beaten by a scrub. You just don't admit to those kind of things, man. You don't admit to getting bullied by children. That's lame.
Blocking high. Dude, this is unplayable. This is literally unplayable.
Then
I'm
turn it
blocking
off.
High. I never even blocked low, and it still hit me.
Exactly, good God, no. That's why I can't be a professional. I get too cranky. You have to be cool as
No
a cucumber
combo,
all
drops
the
the
time.
combo. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking game?
The
Piece of
same,
shit, man.
yeah, exactly, Darkseid. Those same dudes. Yeah, I think I mentioned it last time, but the out of nowhere story that got me last time I was watching one of his streams was he was talking about how he feels that brothels in Japan should have a sign in the front office that tell you if the women will allow you to eat their ass.
Terribly.
And he punctuated it by saying, "I'm tired of wasting my time." How many times has this happened to you, Daniel Lord? Yeah, same here, Sue. I'm not gonna bully it all. Yeah, good God, no, it's that silly. He was also talking about this one time he had this Japanese dude who he knew, and
No, I don't know why it
like the
is.
Japanese dude really came onto him super
I
hard,
popped
and eventually
forward.
just let the
That's
Japanese
what he
dude suck his
gave
dick.
me.
What? Okay. And then he goes back to complaining about McDonald's. No. Let's not talk about McDonald's. Let's talk about the aforementioned incident. Well, I like Daniel Lord. He's kind of interesting like that.
not the same input, you piece of shit.
There you go. You beat him, Phil. You must feel so good, eh? You beat Zangief.
Fucking game.
That's the guy who went to another country to sleep with someone, then
That's just
yeah,
wild.
exactly.
I do low me
That's
to
the
get
dude.
pop. Oh, EX up ball.
Dude's a loser, man. A straight up loser. Along with all other locales, he's got nothing really to be particularly impressed with himself about. And then all he does is complain. He beat the final boss. What is DSP's final boss? The Cannon Brothers? No. Who's DSP's final boss? I can't even. I guess the internet. And by the internet, I mean like its existence itself. He has to find the mainframe and destroy it. Or the IRS, yeah. Getting a job as the final boss? Okay, that's way better. I was able to befriend my first and worst bully and became super protective and loyal. I understand that it's not usually possible, and I'm not bragging, I'm lucky. Yeah, it does happen sometimes, and it's very cool that it happens. DSP said that he got reached out to by a former bully, and the person apologized, and DSP said, basically, I don't care. Which was kind of scummy, you know? The dude was trying to look for, I guess, forgiveness, and DSP didn't care. That goes to show how much DSP cares about anything, really.
Poor Zangief. Ultimate low tier.
If it's about an intermatchable challenge, it's gotta be his own. Yeah. Who is Daniel Lord? Daniel Lord is this dude. His channel is called Hiding in My Room. And it's this English dude, and he's from a pretty wealthy family, and he went and lived in Japan. He still lives there now. But he's a humongous narcissist. And kind of a creep and a weirdo, and he's very entitled. He feels that if he takes you out on a date, it's just sex, right? No.
Why on earth would he have done Giant
And he's
Impact?
DSP's final boss? Yeah.
That was really bad.
Attractive woman?
That
Yeah.
was really bad to do Giant Impact there. All right. I received a $5 tip
Very cool.
from Jordan. All right. He says, hope this helps in some way. I wish I could have found out about you back when you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Well, that was
Yeah,
a
that would have been a fun
long-running
playthrough to
playthrough
catch.
for many months. I'm glad it's over. A good game, but way too long for my style of content, that's for sure. It took too long to get through, even playing it constantly, and it almost killed this channel.
It did not kill this channel,
Probably
DSP.
never going to play a game that long ever again, but...
Almost killed
I
the channel.
appreciate
Didn't
you
do anything
down
on sword,
supporting,
DSP. You just
Jordan.
got
Thank you
tired
for
of
that
it.
tonight. All right, guys.
It's a lie. It didn't kill anything, DSP. It gave you a lot of money. You got disproportionately more money with that game than others.
Please support the stream tonight.
Because that's
Last
a
chance to
negative
do so.
meme, Sue.
By the way, Justin had done a super chat and said, I love your Street Fighter streams. Thank you to Justin. I
Well,
guess I didn't
Justin
see
seems
that. Must have
confused.
been during that last set. Thank you to Justin. Appreciate that.
Well, thank you. I have a... Thank you. It was a great playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, all that whining was great stuff.
Wireless Ryu. Let's
Yeah,
count
there's
how
no
many
way
times
he's going to be able to talk
Wireless
his
Ryu
way
presses
through
State
him.
Punch, huh?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
we go.
Peter, basically, I did nothing wrong, and if you, like, look at the facts, you can see that, it was all the troll's fault. Dude, you do realize that my boss, who I can talk to, is actually
This is absolutely hilarious.
omniscient, right?
That makes two of us.
Hilarious as shit, dude.
Thank you again.
Oh,
I
look at
appreciate it.
this. Well, this is a
Cannon
fun one,
Brothers.
huh?
These bastards. Buff Ryu.
Amazing.
Oh, you didn't have to sit through it a long time, DSP. You just moved on. Why are we doing overtime, DSP?
It's like, gee, I wonder why the Ryu was able to get
How's it going,
17
Wave
moves
Man?
in a row on me. Then the connection drops. Unreal.
Weird Panda Lee laugh there. That clown laugh they used to do, that would make my skin like shiver.
It's been a while. It's just sad that
Ugh.
the game has come to the point where everyone has.
No
to
one laughs like that besides actual
'cause
clowns.
That's just not fun anymore. It kind of, and this is about the point where like Street Fighter 4, they had their update where it went Super Street Fighter 4, and then they had Ultra Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. They're basically once a year they would update the game to at least rebalance it so it wasn't so bad and it wasn't the same shit over and over. I hope that this rebalance on Wednesday does change some things.
You
But
said this,
right
TSP.
now online, it's just ad nauseum the same kind of behavior.
Ad nauseum, you say. That's a good way to describe it.
Point could just mash that reversal, and if it hits, he gets an insane free combo. Like what? Why is he getting a free combo?
Hey, sweet Luke.
I don't know, man. Like from anywhere too.
Yeah, SD.
This
He's
guy
been getting
again?
beat on.
This fucking guy from the other day. This fucking dude.
Wilford Brimley? Oh yeah. He's getting his ass worked.
No combo for me. He gets a free combo.
He didn't get a free combo. He utilized your failing. That can't happen without you failing, DSP. You do realize that, right? Pretty good combo there, DSP, but unfortunately, we're back to neutral. Ah, shit. Hit him with that grab. That landing grab. Is that piece of piece? I don't think so. I know that this dude showed up during a previous stream. It was rough. He literally said at the beginning of this very stream, Street Fighter 6
Dude,
is
it
so
dropped
good.
it again!
Now it's a piece of shit. DSP is going to have a redo of Street Fighter 5 where he's going to insist that this game sucked, and then people are going to still say the game's good, and he's going to say, it's just like Street Fighter 5. I'm telling you, I'm the only one who sees the truth, and everyone else is lying.
Oh, okay. Oh, no drive rush. Jeez.
I do think he takes notes of some people's names in you. Not actual notes, that's work. No. Mental notes. Which I guess is technically
level
work for
3.
DSP as well,
I don't know
because
what
there's
he's
nowhere
doing.
to store it.
When he jumped, I did level 3. He did an animation. I don't even know what it was. And then again, when he walked up and threw, it did a second move when I wasn't doing any inputs.
It's tragic, man. Can you wrap it up after this game? I like Luke's walk,
I don't
man,
know why
or
I'm
whatever
getting
that's
hit.
supposed
I
to
really
be.
know.
Yeah, he's been going off, SD. And he's been begging like crazy as well. Slave node? Oh yeah, DSP's got this locked in. No way this guy's gonna win this, right? Look at all his health bar, it's gone. Oh yeah, keep spamming grab, DSP. Because it works online, right?
Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
Ugh, you're toxic. Still lives and dies by the bag. It would be really wild if DSP had some sort of heart condition and he did a fundraiser and got next to nothing for it. And then people would just have to tell him and say, Phil, we donate money to you all the time. We couldn't afford your $10,000 heart surgery. Sorry. Maybe if you didn't always bleed us for money, we could have had the money to do this. But unfortunately, no heart, dude. And it's okay, because he actually was perfectly fine dying. He just wanted more money for WWE Champions.
I do.
So it all worked out. Alright, you got this, DSP. Lock him into the corner with all the drive rushes and all that.
Nope. Nope, scrub. Don't think so, scrub.
Why are you calling him this? What the hell did he do? Yeah, the oopsie poopsie thing is extremely
I probably got my
lame.
combo. I can't believe it.
What's Josuke doing back there?
I did a move.
Falling all over the place is what he's doing.
I did an up ball.
Bill would also go for the most expensive heart surgery too, so it'll be 100k a minute. Yeah, because he's got to get a robust new Italian Polish heart.
That's game, I think. Or it's very close, but it might
He
be
was
game.
gonna get a pig's
Close,
heart,
though.
but that felt like the detractor meme, so he didn't do it.
That's game. Good shit.
Good game, oopsie poopsie, and all this and that.
All right.
Are we done?
Well,
Are we done?
I almost feel like I lost more than I won tonight.
Oh yeah,
I
you did,
feel that
DSP.
way.
You got your ass kicked.
So some things coming up on Wednesday.
You got
I'm
beat
trying
on,
out
bro.
Akuma, and I'm torn on if all day Wednesday, if I'm actually going to be using Akuma all day, or if I'll do the first stream Akuma and late stream trying my existing characters and seeing what they've changed about them. We'll see how it goes. You guys tell me what you think, all right? But Some other changes on Wednesday, you can make a custom soundtrack.
Dude, I can't keep hearing this shit over and over. But
But
remember, this dude will get so mad if you ask him something that he addressed in the
I
pre-stream.
totally want to do that because
This dude asked how DSP was, and he says, well, you would know if you had watched my previous stream.
So I can't wait to play classic Street Fighter.
But he wants to
tracks
tell
and
you this
guys
shit
will
over and
play
over
game
again.
Forward. So we'll see how it goes, but that was it. Well, that's a year.
Oh, no, Neil,
the
don't
books.
give him an urban
Literally,
R&B
tonight's
style
stream was
person
representative
heart,
of the
because
whole
then
year.
he can
It really
claim that he
was.
can use the
Where there were
N-word
some
now.
matches where as long as the connection was working well, I completely dominated my opponents, mixing up combos, tricks, everything. And then there were matches where literally drop combo.
Yeah, Cat's Insurance ain't going to cover
Can't break
anything.
a throw. Drop this.
Might not even be able to
Fuck
cover
this
the
game,
receipt that
right?
it's printed
And
on.
these idiots doing easy mode shit to win online is pathetically lame. Some of
Well,
these
they
fucking
beat
people are
you,
just
so
like
what does
the
that
worst
say?
Players you could ever want to face in a fucking fight.
Yeah, that's an
Super
insane
lame
amount of money,
people.
SD.
But with the
It's
rebalance
embarrassing.
comes the hopes of a rejuvenation. You know there'll be more people playing this on Wednesday than there probably have been in like 5-6 months, right? I
Well,
hope that they will
that's the hope anyway.
actually increase some of the skills, timing, moves, invincibility frames, and
It would
overall
drop bombs
gameplay
on
styles
LTG
of other
comments.
characters I
Oh,
do.
yeah.
I hope that like a character like Lily can be viable. I mean, I'm not expecting that.
I get along
it's
better
less
with
than 2 days
LTG
away.
after
They
that.
still haven't posted up patch notes anywhere. That's not a good sign.
How is that not a good sign? It's not
well,
any
look at
sort
that.
of sign. They just
We'll
haven't
see what
posted it
happens.
yet,
But
man.
anyway, I want to thank you all.
A lot of
Really,
patch
I wanna
notes come
thank
out
you
pretty
all
late,
for a year.
or at the very
of
least, like
awesome
on
Street Fighter
time.
6 gameplay.
They don't have to release a
Play
damn
again on
thing.
Wednesday, we basically hit the reset button, right, and see how it all goes.
Second time we
But
discussed this in
thank
less
you
than
guys
5
so
minutes.
very much for Street Fighter 6 Year 1. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. And, I hope to
Well,
see ya
admittedly,
next time I
DSP, it
play.
has
In the
been some of
meantime,
your
I
more
wanna say thanks to
entertaining
everyone on
content.
Stream, everyone who's been, on demand watching, anyone who supported in some way. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no
Can't
problem,
wait
Phil.
see
Happy to
the
help.
next batch of
You
what
know
is
me,
coming,
my
okay?
giving nature and all that.
Thank you all. See you year 2.
All right.
All right. That is it, guys. I'm
Cool,
actually
go.
about to now download Hellblade 2, or at least set it up for auto download on my Xbox for tomorrow. Here's the deal. Tomorrow, we're playing Hellblade 2 all day. Brand new release. I'm curious to see if it's as good as the first game or better. I hope it'll be better. You always hope when they make a sequel that the sequel will outshine the original in some
Then how
way.
come DSP has never
I
been
guess
able
we'll
to
find
outshine
out.
himself?
But that should be fun tomorrow. And I'm doing
You
it
think the
both streams.
sequel to
Question
Dark Side
why?
Phil,
'Cause I wanna play Street
modern
Fighter the
Dark
whole day
Side
the
Phil
next
would
day. I
outshine,
wanna be
but it
balancing,
actually
Street
doesn't.
Fighter premiere day, so that's why I'm doing it
Modern
like
Dark
that.
Side Phil is
So,
far less entertaining.
I hope you'll join me tomorrow for that. If not, then on Wednesday,
Yeah.
all day. First stream will be Akuma, trying him out in trials, training mode, trying to learn some basics, then taking him into casual play. The
Any
night
shit
stream
on
will
the
either be
Hellblade
more
2
Akuma,
trailer?
or it will
I
be
lose track
me
of the
trying
things
out my
DSP
existing
shits on.
characters and seeing what the balance changes are for them.
I don't
and
think it's
trying
an
to
exaggeration
figure
that
it out.
DSP has shit
Okay?
on
So
everything
all day
all the
Wednesday,
time
Street Fighter 6.
at
I
any
hope to
point.
see you all day Wednesday.
I think
if
it'd be
you
a
can
shorter
make it.
list of
It
things
should be a
DSP
great
hasn't
fun day
shit
of
on.
fighting game stuff, the same kind of feeling and vibe that we had last
He
year
shits on the
since we
weather.
started, 'cause it really is a rejuvenation of the game at this point. And so thank you all. Please have a safe and good evening, and I will see you all tomorrow for a full and fun day of Hellblade 2. Peace out.
Unless it
and have a
doesn't
good
make
night.
$100 and it's unexpected Q&A for the night. Oh, God. Yeah, what if the game's really shitty? We're going to have to cancel it. Speaking of Hellblade 2, I will not be here tomorrow. I've got something I got to take care of. Just got to go pick up my new ride. So I won't be streaming Tuesday. I do plan to be back Wednesday. And then Thursday, I feel I should stream if I'm not going to do it on Tuesday. But we'll see. I can't really promise it. But if I do, I'm going to cover that thing I've been meaning to cover. The DSP lore that I really enjoy, that I feel got memory hold too much. And then, again, I hope to be back on Friday. Do we have any knowledge that we could take from this? Anything particularly entertaining? Mostly, I just get the impression that the best way to test a system is to see if DSP can succeed. If you're testing anything, flotation device, a new joke, ham sandwich, and DSP doesn't enjoy it or it doesn't work for him, you've failed as a product engineer. You need to go back to the drawing board with that sandwich. Okay, imagine you're at a sandwich shop. Ask them to make a different sandwich. Anyway, that's all I've got for tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. It was a lot of fun. You guys make it so entertaining watching this dude scream and flail his ass off. I'm glad that other people get to see these moments with Darkseid Phil. And it's not just me alone looking at them, such as the moment where he just started making all these baby noises in these weird flailings. I'm like, bro, you are 43. You are way too old to be acting like this. I just felt like I watched it by myself. It feels like, I could lie to myself and say, well, maybe it didn't really happen. Anyway, good night, everyone. Have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you when I see you, probably Wednesday.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up with shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.